Good morning.
Morning, everyone.
How are we? We're excited.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Hope you got your coffee.
Coffee. In bed, I think I'd like to be today.
In bed. Definitely in your gym jams.
Yeah.
It's Sunday.
With a coffee. Lovely.
Yeah.
We're here though. We've been up. But this is a special day. Do you know why? Three of my favourite people. Four. So let me start again. Morning, everybody. How are we? This is a really special day. First of all, we've got my Suzie, which are just one of the most positive, amazing, beautiful people in the world. So I'm very happy there. But today marks the first time in over 10 years that Wayne and I have been in this position.
Yeah.
That sounds rude already, doesn't it? So Wayne used to. How long ago did you start producing me, Wayne? I remember when Wayne wasn't between Wayne and I, we've done everything from answer phones to pack boxes to buy to produce to present to everything. But we used to write a magazine, would you believe, with our skills, unbelievable. So, but producing and presenting was always that was what we liked to do, and we're here today doing it, and it's just going to be brilliant. We don't get Wayne, obviously, he's too busy to come and join us on Jewellery Maker very often. He would love to come back to you, but he's not, because I'm doing that job now. Yeah. So no, we would welcome Wayne back whenever he wanted to, but he's a little bit busy. So we will get him out at some point to come and say hello. But in the meantime, he's through that wall. If he knocks on the wall, you can hear him.
Yeah, we love Wayne, and he will come out. I've said he must come out.
He will come out. So, in true Wayne style, in true Cherry style, in true Suzie style, the things that we have got lined up today, and of course we have the other people I was talking about. We've got our lovely Kinga, and of course Mike directing as well. We have got a lot today.
Yes, we have, but all wonderful stuff. I've been looking forward to this show. The 11 o'clock hour. I'm wearing one of the 11 o'clock hours. I'm wearing something that we had on the last show. And it's going to be one of those shows so that if you're into well-being and you want to find out anything about everything.
And if you just love jewellery making, you're going to love today. There's something for everybody. Let's have a look at what's coming up. So we've got, of course, the first hour to check out. Now, actually, we're doing it a bit differently. We're not putting it on a lounge out. I don't know if that means anything to you, but Wayne will put everything on pre-order from the first hour. But there's so much to show you that might also go into the 9 o'clock hour, including in that hour these unbelievable Tahitian mother of pearl carvings, master carvings. Now I've got something to tell you about that. These are they on pre-order yet, Wayne? No. Do you know what, Wayne? Dare I say this? Possibly don't put that on pre-order, and I'll explain why in a second.
They're beautiful.
Maybe we'll, maybe we won't, but I'll explain. Oh, they're very Suzie.
They are. I love them. I've seen these before. I didn't realise how big and how beautiful they were.
And you get the stand.
And you get the stand. It comes in a lovely box.
Yeah,
beautiful.
It's gorgeous. So you've got that. I mean, I don't know what's available, but there's a mermaid, there's a dragon, there's a tiger, there's an elephant, there's the swordfish. There's the landscape. There's the I can't remember, but I don't know what's in stock. That's the only thing. So I mean, the tiger. How symbolic is that for?
It's one of the celestial creatures represents West, and that's the white tiger.
Now we know that pearls at the moment in China. Dave's come back obviously from what was he doing over there? He was judging a show, wasn't he? Which was amazing. He had the best time. But it's a lot of news. There's news that we already knew, and then there's a lot more news coming out. So in terms of Tahitian pearl, not happening. We're very, very lucky to have had the chance of buying Tahitian pearls, and that in terms of master carving, never, ever, ever again. I mean, less chance of that than anything else we've got. So then we've got your early bird in the 9 o'clock. So this will be only quick because they're very, very limited. So that's why the 8 o'clock will be rolling into the 9. So you have the rose gold, the silver, and the yellow gold plated. Suzie is made with these as well. They're just a must-have, aren't they, Suzie?
They are absolutely essential. They go with any piece of jewellery you make. They're absolutely useful, and I'll show you how to use them in the 9 o'clock. But absolutely a must-have buy.
You'll miss that if you're not quick. So 10 o'clock. Oh my word. Carol, I'm so sorry you're not here. She has been waiting and waiting and waiting. Once in my time at JM so far have we seen this, and it was just a few crystals that were loose. We now have strands of petroleum oh my God, Petroleum Quartz today, and it glows. It's the most special, amazing gemstone. Look at that. And in UV lighting, it just, wait till you get this outside. The UV is so high at the moment, just wait till you get it outside. Just wait till you get it outside. Oh God. Okay, and then, a bit different today. Suzie's Masterclass projects, which are due to be at 12, are going to be at 11 today because we have got Polymer Clay at 12. So talk to me about 11, Suzie, because these are going to fly.
I absolutely love these. First of all, the projects are with jade, so the black you see there is actually black jade, and then we've got those beautiful, beautiful symbolic beads that actually say in Tibetan writing, Om Mani Padme Hum. Now you might have heard of that because that is the mantra that is said to give you complete enlightenment, compassion, everything, and it's sort of like Buddhism in a nutshell.
So say it again. It means what?
It means...
Oh, no, sorry. Say it again.
Om Mani Padme Hum. Now, that translates Om, the universal frequency. Mani in Sanskrit means jewel.
Okay.
Padme means lotus flower, which is wisdom. And then Hum means that sort of indivisible union of reality and compassion. It's beautiful. There's so much meaning. I can't wait. I'm in love with these.
So that's going to be at 11.
Yeah.
Suzie's beautiful jewelry, you can see there. Okay. Now, not only that, we've got Polymer Clay at 12 as well, but not only that, we have this, Suzie. We've got, hold on, before I mention that, we've got, for the first time, I've not presented this on JM at all. We used to have a lot of it. We don't have it anymore. Nanhong.
Oh, I love Nanhong. I love it.
Especially for Suzie. One of them is brand new. One of them is brand new. Is that on pre-order, Wayne? No.
Wow.
Okay. That's in the 8.
It's so beautiful. If you've got it, you'll understand, but it's the most beautiful.
So, and then this arrived for our birthday.
I know.
One of the last things that Wayne ordered before he departed for gems. It's from the birthday, and it's
Olmec.
Wait to see this.
We love
Am I in the wrong place? Tell me where's best to show it.
There, look at that. And look at that.
Brand new.
Let's get... Oh, wow. Look at that. I will tell you what that means and what that represents.
The detail in that, Suzie, is stunning.
That out of this world, second level.
Olmec.
Yeah.
Such a thick slice of your Olmec there as well, but with that gorgeous carving. Now, that is also coming up. Now, I'm not going to pinpoint any specific times on anything because we've got a lot to do. Basically, between now and 12, Suzie and I are just going to do what we want, when we want. Well, Wayne will dictate that.
Yeah.
But
it's fantastic. Everything's fantastic.
That's a big star buy, that is.
That is lovely.
Birthday. Wayne, surely that's the last one that JM and Gems have ordered. We're not doing any more of these, are we?
No.
No more of the lasers anymore.
That is the epitome of a perfect life. And I do feng shui, and if you're looking for a house, this is everything that you want when you're looking for a house in the location that you want to live. And I'll explain all of that. It's so exciting. It's a modern version of a traditional picture.
It's going to fly.
I love.
Okay, so there's loads. Right, now, goodness only knows where we're going to start. Have we? I just asked you if you're on pre-order. You said no.
Oh, that is,
Like, these are selling already. Nanhong is over. The mine's closed. Suzie, why do you love this?
I love this.
They're
colour.
cubes and they're new.
Yeah, it is one locational, by the way.
We're not doing it now. We'll just...
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
But just before you talk for 10 minutes.
Love it. It's beautiful. You'll love it. Beautiful, beautiful. You've got the lovely red, rich colour, which is vitality. That means life. That's what you want.
We love Nanhong
jewellery. Oh, we love it.
But it's all over. They're on pre-order and they are flying. They're brand new. If you do love your Nanhong, we also have the bracelet as well. So, Mike, what am I best doing? Overhead or here? Not on the overhead. Right. Okay. So we've got cubes,
Yes,
and then
look
we've
at
got
that,
the
with the
bracelet as well.
bamboo.
That's
Love
it.
it.
There's only those two.
Yeah.
There's only those two. So if you do want the keys, which are absolutely flying,
Yeah.
these are brand new.
Yeah.
And they look like, they do look like red jade, don't they?
That is why you love Nang Hong, and it's so revered. There's actually 2 types of Nang Hong, and we've got them both here. Isn't that wonderful?
They are gorgeous, both of
Really,
them.
really revered. And historical, they go back to the Diem dynasty, which is, I think, 900 years BC. That's how far they've traced this back.
And the mine is now closed. So that's done. Okay. Now, there's so much to bring you. We've got no Nang Hong on order, full stop. Now, the big thing for me in this, I don't know whether we'll do them in the 8 or the 9, but these, I'm going to be really honest with you.
Incredible. Look at them. You can see the size now with the stand.
We launched them 2 weeks ago, less than. Now, unfortunately, how do I phrase this? Sometimes, because there's a variation, so you can choose all the, you can choose from the tiger, the elephant, the landscape, there's lots of different options. What happened when we launched them was a few customers took a lot of them and then cancelled them later, which is really unfortunate for people who missed out at the time, but it's really good news for you today. Now, I'm going to ask, please, that the maximum that you put in your basket is 1, because I would like everybody to have a fair chance of owning this. So it's limited anyway. There's less than 30, less than 25, maybe even less than 20. And you choose which option you want. Are they on pre-order? Okay, they are now on pre-order. So you can choose which one you want. It's very special. I never expected it to go under £1,000. That is a huge master carving. You get the stand, you get the box. And also, this is mother of pearl that is from harvests that are all over 10 years old. So as in they are, when you get the top mollusks that produce the best pearls, they put them back into the water to reharvest them. And only the best mother of pearl comes from those ones that have been in the water the longest. And this is the type of mother of pearl that you do see in your Van Cleef Cartier, your very, very, very high-end Chaumet. It's super rare, impossible to get, partly because of the news that's come out of China as well, with all French Polynesia now going directly to China. They've signed an agreement. So Tahitian pearls for us are done, whether it's strands, whatever, it's done. This, in terms of mother of pearl, it's just not possible. And also think about the fact that COVID completely wiped out all of the harvests. So to get mother of pearl of this quality takes over 10 years anyway. So they only started reharvesting, where are we now? 3 years ago? 3 or 4 years ago. So we've got another 6 years before even this would come out the ground in this quality. So it's very, very rare, and you have an opportunity, but please only be respectful of everybody else and let everybody have a fair chance. Okay, now Wayne, where do we start? Number 34. Okay, so, oh my goodness me, look at that pearl scoop.
Look at that pearl scoop.
Okay, there's so much to bring you. Okay, first of all, we are kicking off with a mad clasp. So, love these. Has this got blue?
Oh, beautiful. This has got, yes, these have got lovely little gemstones in them. Are these sapphires? Blue diamonds.
No way. Wow. Blue diamonds in there. Bearing in mind how much blue diamonds lost. So this is, I haven't got a chain on it, which would have helped, but 2 have gone already.
Wow.
Now, you can see there in the recording that you've got a chain, and that's what you use them for. Yeah. So you attach them to a chain. It makes it very, very easy to get your necklaces on and off. Now, the great thing is, £50 for blue diamonds would be amazing. There's only one left. Okay.
Wow.
It's going to be one of those days. Everybody's been waiting for this day with Wayne.
Wow.
So you know he's going to give you some deals. £29.99. Morning, Cherry, Suzie and crew. Suzie, you were great on Gemporia. Looking forward to the show and your explanations. Thanks for passing on your knowledge. It's great, Jane, isn't it?
Thank you, Jane.
Bless
thank you so
Jane.
much, and thank you for watching me on Gemporia.
Yes,
I'm back on next
go
Saturday.
over. There's one left of these. How's there one left? Blue diamonds never happens. In fact, any diamonds you don't get on JM. So there's one, and it's less than £30. Solid sterling silver. It also looks like sold out now. Also looks very expensive, that kind of clasp, doesn't it?
It's
so
beautiful.
It adds to your jewellery.
It's my favourite clasp when I'm doing my pearl jewellery, because it's just a really lovely finish at the back.
40 what? Oh my
Oh.
Oh God. Right. Pinch bells.
Pinch bells, so important, especially if you've bought any of the carvings.
So, well, I love these.
Lovely, aren't they?
So you've got the leaf design on these, haven't you?
Yeah. That's it, beautiful.
Okay.
Got leaf design there. These are absolutely fantastic with all of your carvings that have a drill hole. I mean, if you were watching yesterday, I bought the malachites, and these are going to be perfect for those. Absolutely no skill required. You don't have to be a seasoned jewellery maker to open that. All you need to do is open it, direct it to the hole, and give it a squidge.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Love these, $14.99. Sorry, Mike,
Yeah.
I'm not helping, am I? So you've got 3 different patterns there. You've got the plain one. They're all leaf design. Absolutely gorgeous. £15, 14. There you go. There's a picture. That's a lot easier to show. $14.99. 3. You get all 3 pieces of choose. You get all 3 pieces. $12.99. Incredible. Solid sterling silver. Oh, he's gone again.
And I tell you why you want the leaf design, because sometimes if you're going to put that on a piece
5
of jewellery, it actually has meaning. It means for growth. So really
yeah,
nice
I
little
love that.
symbol.
I love
it's
that.
a nice little symbol to put on there without even saying anything.
There's hardly any. We had hundreds of these when we started as well. There's literally 4 left now. $9.99 for 3. You get 2 left. You get all 3 in solid sterling silver in 3 leaf designs. Beautiful. You've got kind of small to large sold out.
One is worth $9.99, by the way.
Well done. Okay. Oh, Wayne, this is going to be chaos. Right. Can we do this?
It's got to be this one.
Can I just tell you? Now I am going to give this to Suzie. Yeah. Can I just tell you how wrong this price is? I was watching from home and I was furious. Wayne, you would have been. So recently, I say recently, we have to wait too long for pearl scoops because they fly. But the last one we did was 125 grams for $99.99.
Can I just put that into vision,
Which would
please?
make this, right, about £400. Now, of course, okay, there's more of them, economies of scale, blah, blah, blah. I thought minimum this was going to be $199. There's so much in there, isn't there?
There is. Yeah, I've just pulled that out. That is a blue. I would say that was a blue Acquoia, and that is like a 10 mil.
Absolutely ridiculous.
That is
$399. $299. We're done. 5. Do you know what? As far as I know, and Wayne will correct me if I'm wrong, 500 grams is the biggest one that I've ever seen.
Oh my goodness.
$199. That was it. That was the final price. Already way too low price per gram compared to every other pearl scoop we've done. Incredible on 3 split pay. There's different sizes, the colours, natural colours.
But we've got high quality pearls as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Look, here we go. We've got a metallic here, which is like a Yusumi. I sell these each at £100.
Exactly.
That one is £200. So
they're not drilled.
Half drilled. Half drilled.
All
half
that
drilled.
work as well.
There is £300 just for 2
Exactly.
pearls. £300.
Suzie.
Those.
Right,
Wow.
we're not even finished. There's 9 left in the world. Watch what they did on this price. That is the best price for a pearl scoop we've ever seen. Susie's just picked out 2 there, which is £300.
£300. Seriously, that is £100. It's metallic. That's
Look
a
at the
blue.
price, Suzie. $99 for the whole thing.
Honestly, I'd pay that. I'd pay that just for that.
Exactly, Suzie.
That is a deal. Let me scoop out the way.
Phenomenal.
Look, that is the best deal. That is worth double that.
I know.
Double that. And then we've
Absolutely
got this one,
amazing.
just for that.
Right, 5 left, 4 left. Debbie's there, Jane's there, a
Wow.
new collector's there. That honestly, as for a pearl scoop, it's so much fun going through these as well.
Yeah.
So many different types of pearls. You can separate them into colours. You can put them into sizes. You can do a baroque pearl necklace or a bracelet. There's
Wow.
3 left.
Look.
It's the lowest price per gram we've ever done on a pearl scoop. The biggest we've ever done as well.
I'm showing ones that are going to be, you put them on a pendant, they're £100 each. So we've got 300, 400, 500 there. Just, look, here's another one. Oh, sorry.
2 left, guys.
We've got
I know
another
they're massive,
one.
aren't they?
Look at this one. Look at that one. Beautiful.
And also,
And
you
then
could do your classic pearl, like with just your classic just off rounds, just a classic pearl bracelet, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Or pearl stud earrings. There's so much you can make out of that. There's
that
one
one.
left in the world, biggest scoop we've ever done. Well done, everybody.
Beautiful.
Congratulations.
That looks like a bird, doesn't it? On a branch.
Yeah, that's so lovely.
So beautiful.
Okay. Next
There you
one.
go. Well done. Well done. Honestly, I can't believe that. I can't
find anything in here today. Okay. Got it. Love this connector. Very classic, very simple. Let's get rid of this massive pearl scoop.
I was just going to say, shall I put it behind something?
I don't know where to put everything.
There's not
today.
much room in here.
I know. We've got this for a while. We're in the cupboard, everyone. Okay.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
£9.99. Wow. There's so much detail in there.
Just beautiful. These are the sort of items that I just buy. I may not know what I'm going to do with it.
Yeah.
I may not even think that I may use it for a couple of years, but I've got it. That could be a lovely centerpiece for a bracelet, for a necklace, like a choker.
£6.99.
It could be either way. It could be a little drop. You could have a classic pearl necklace for a wedding and then just have that in the middle and then just have a pearl dropping on the end.
Yeah, imagine
so
that actually.
useful.
All earrings with pearls
Yeah,
on the bottom.
exactly.
That way round. It'd be gorgeous. £6.99, everyone.
Yeah.
£6.99. Imagine if you made pearl earrings using that,
Yeah.
how expensive that would look and how much you could charge.
Yeah.
£6.99 each. They're gorgeous. It's in your. We've got loads of multipliers. It's
Yeah,
in
get
your
two.
yellow gold as well. Placing, which is just stunning. Not many of them at all. Under £7. Brilliant purchase. We have sold out of the silver, and there's literally a handful left of the gold plating.
Yeah. These are, just get them,
Sold out for
even
them.
because it's just so useful for your jewellery. Well done.
Number. Okay. Oh.
Oh, love this, James. I bought this.
Oh,
Your
my
brother
gosh.
brought this to air.
Yeah.
It is so incredibly rare. I mean, this is rhodonite. Now, rhodonite we see as opaque with the black matrix. This is translucent with that beautiful pink.
Do you know what's amazing as well? Is that actually, the reason why you're seeing such a variance of colour in here is that it actually forms in a crystal with quartzite. And so it's a mix there of quartzite and rhodonite.
Wow.
And that is why, it's just stunning. They're big as well, aren't they?
They're huge, 8 mil.
190 carats. Of your rhodonite, AAA grade, of course, because the colours are just absolutely beautiful, and you've got that mix of your quartzite in there as well. 9 left in the world. Toby did launch it not that long ago, did he?
No, and I've bought quite a few, and I'm designing with these as well. If you love cherry blossom, this is perfect. This is just cherry blossom in a strand.
It's like Sakura, but tenfold. It's
it's just that pink. It's beautiful.
Wow, $29.99, AAA grade, nearly 200 carats, only 8 left in the world. Well done if you managed to get them.
Yeah.
They have flown at 38 centimetre strand as well. So you've got big sizes, a long strand, you've got a big carat weight, you've got AAA grade, and it's only $29.99.
And you've got it in 8 mil, and it is so rare.
So rare, we never see it.
No.
We never see
It's
that.
just a ridiculous price, but
They're going to sell out today, though. We've got Ellen, we've got Sue, we've got Maker in Greater London, we've got Candy. There's only 4 left. If there aren't many AAA grade gemstones, we do either.
yeah.
Wayne thinks it's the first strand that JM have ever done, and that's saying something because
I
he
think
buys
it is.
everything.
Yeah.
Wayne's seen it all. Well done, everybody. There's literally 3 left in the world. There were never many in the first place. 2 left now, and they absolutely disappeared when Toby launched them not long ago. I love the fact also it's got that really rare formation with quartzite in it as well. I keep meaning to bring you a picture of the rough because it's really, really interesting. 2 left. Well done. Amazing. Hold that line. Valentina's join us. London's join us. Ellen's join us. Stay there. Okay.
It's beautiful. You'll love it.
What was that? 30. What was that one, Wayne?
33. That was
Was it?
33, yeah.
Oh, get ready, Susie.
Oh!
Put these on the overhead mic.
These,
7.
These are your Muki, which means 5, which is 5 sections of these really, really beautiful meditative beads, really perfect for your malas. And the jewellery I've made for these, I just made one, just threaded it. I didn't do knots in between, and I just made it long, and it's great for meditating with. Now these...
Only watched a couple of weeks ago, didn't it, Susie?
Yeah, these actually resonate. They have their own vibration, and they will align with your vibration and raise your vibration. So I always say, when you get it, cleanse them on a selenite board, and then if you decide to keep them, they're for you. Don't give them to anyone else because it's so sensitive. Oh, they're beautiful. Really, really, very spiritual.
£10,
I love
Wayne.
them.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay,
Honestly.
well, Susie launched this very, very recently. These are the final few strands.
Yeah.
This was outside of the project, so the project sold out, and these were the final few strands that were left outside the project. They've flown. $9.99.
Well done. Oh,
Pretty sure the project was about £50.
So nice. But cleanse them, clear the energy, and then if you're keeping it for yourself, just make sure you don't let anybody else have them.
It's all right. It's just a box, everyone. Don't worry. Right.
Oh, so exciting. I'm happy dancing just seeing those.
Oh, where are they? No. Yes. Oh, different box. That's why. 24. Oh my word! This is the only problem with putting this much jewellery.
Do you want to put some on my side? Would that help, Cherry?
Well, it would, Susie. But hold on. You talk about those a second.
Yeah. Oh yes. Now these are your red Ruksha beads again. Slightly different size, but really good for markers because we did have a marker kit of 8 mils. These are 10 mil, so these are
the ones that
perfect
just sold,
markers.
just to give you an
and
idea.
they're like 12 mil, so they could be. As I say, I made them as a beautiful sort of just very simple. Like necklace or bracelet that you just use just to sort of meditate with.
I like the idea.
I love it. Like that, they move.
One big, one small. One big, one small.
Yes,
I like
absolutely.
The idea of that.
These
Under
are
a tenner, they're going to sell out, everyone.
Yeah.
They're going to sell out. There's so many people there. We've only just launched this. The last one, that one sold out.
The price is fantastic. If you get them, you can actually charge these again by putting them on a selenite plate. But if you get them bought and have them charged by a monk, they charge thousands. And I think at the time I showed you how much they go for just one. So that is an amazing price. Beautiful.
We literally have, I think, this that's on your screen now are the only Rudraksha. How do you say it?
Rudraksha.
I can never say
Rudraksha
it.
beads.
They are the only ones we
Beautiful.
have in stock, full stop. There's one left. The call screen is
Yeah.
absolutely jam-packed. Under £10,
Yeah.
well done. Right, we are going to have to do a star buy.
Oh, I could go on. I could wax
They're sold out,
sorry.
Susie. Sold out.
Right.
Sold
I
out.
could wax. If you want to know more about it, just email me. I love them.
Guess what we've got to do, Susie, because they're
What?
selling out.
Why?
Nanhong.
Oh!
Get ready. Big star buy. Okay, we are limited, but it is Nanhong for a very, very small return because we haven't seen this for a long time. I mean, when was the last time we did a Nanhong show?
Oh, 2 years ago.
project, or-
Yeah. We did a bit on Gemporia, so I was really excited. I stayed behind, and Wayne let me stay behind because I just love this so much. One locational, about 3,500 years ago, it was mined in China, in the Yunnan area. Up a mountain, and even now when they found the deposit, up a mountain, landslides, everything, they've stopped mining it. It's too dangerous to
Have
mine.
a look at it because it's selling out. It's
But
selling out.
absolutely beautiful. This
Just
is
to give you an idea, because Susie's going to talk about this, just to give you an idea, while Susie's talking, this will sell out. They look like red jadeite, Susie.
They
don't
are.
they?
That's exactly what they look like, the red jadeite. Now, this is what they call the vitality, is life's blood. So this is why they love it so much. This represents prosperity and abundance and wealth. This is because red jade you just can't get hold of. And they discovered this, which was so similar. There's actually 2 types of Nanhong, and this is one of them. Absolutely beautiful.
Now,
And it comes in a bracelet, ready-made. You have to
I
do
know,
anything with it.
I love
Beautiful.
it. And you've got that bamboo shape there as well,
Yeah.
which is just, oh my word, this is going to sell out, no problem. We haven't seen, wow. Now, Wayne, you know more than anybody. That is already low for any Nanhong.
For Nanhong. Nanhong is so expensive.
Just for the bamboo alone.
Yeah.
At $99.99, 75 carats in total here, just for the bamboo alone, that would be brilliant. $99.99. And we've just announced the mine's closed and we're not buying any more. And I'm sorry,
can't
Susie,
get it.
that's got to be some of the most intense colour we've ever had.
You just can't get it. It's so expensive over in the Far East to buy Nanhong. Because it's been so revered, everything's about provenance when you go over to China. Nanhong has a provenance that dates back to 963 BC in the Diam dynasty.
Hold on, Wayne. 23 left in the world, yeah? Can I give everybody a warning? Remind me again what you're about to do. I didn't think you'd move from there. So we've got multi-buyers. at the very lowest, I would expect Wayne, if he's going to, just for the final 20, which is nothing when you're talking about Nan Hong, I would expect him to go to 89.99.
Yeah.
We're going lower than that.
Wow.
And we're not going to 79.99. That's your warning. You've got a few seconds before these sell out, because Wayne's doing, I don't think I've ever seen that, you know, not that colour, not with bamboo, not with that carat weight. Or just watch this. Yeah. Watch what's going to happen now. Get ready. Wow, Suzie as well, especially as you've seen it on gems, you'll know how much this can go for.
It's so expensive. The wonderful thing with Nan Hong, because it has that beautiful, lustrous look to it, that with red jade, as beautiful as it looks, it just, the colour is absolutely amazing.
It does radiate, doesn't it? It does radiate. That as well with, Susie's got black jade coming up in the 11 today, and that with this would be phenomenal. Okay, that is lower than, way lower than I expected Wayne to go, even though it's Wayne. 99.99. He understands more than anybody how much we're trying to protect this stone at the moment, and we've honoured prices from yesteryear there. Please could Suzie show her necklace with the chicken foot pearl detail?
Yes, here we go. There you go. We've got that coming up later.
We've got a few chicken feet, few,
and
5 maybe.
I think we launched it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Loved it. I was so excited. I bought it, and that's what I've done with mine, just with 3 of them. So that's just a bit of inspo. I mean, there we go.
Gorgeous.
But
I've got a bit of breaking news for you.
Oh wow.
This is where it's dangerous having Wayne, isn't it?
No, but don't Wayne.
I know.
Because
Wayne doesn't care though.
No, this price is a ridiculous price. It is so incredibly rare. You think red jadeite is rare, this is even rarer because it's one locational, up a mountain. So dangerous to get, and this is why they've stopped mining it. We're never getting it again. This is why I'm so pleased I've managed to get some.
He's done it.
Landslide. They've said we cannot mine it now. It's too dangerous.
Guys, it's gone to 49.
No,
right, you're going to have to close it out there. Let's do 30 seconds to close. That's silly. That is beyond silly. What's wrong with 59? We've gone to 49.99. We've done it. They're rounds. They're this colour. The carat weight. The bamboo. It's Nan Hong. It's real. It's natural. It's amazing.
Use it for the 12 o'clock project.
God, exactly.
We've got to cut that up. 12 o'clock project. We've got
Which
these.
Is at 11.
Look with that. Put that in between it. You need it. Honestly, you need it. You need it. You need it. You might not like black. Put it with the green. This
look at that.
See? Right, put it with the
one
red.
left, guys.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Right, there's one. You can't leave us with one.
No, look at that. Absolutely stunning. This will go perfectly with the 12 o'clock.
Oh my God.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
I've just mixed all of those up.
Right, this is brand new.
Oh my God, right. This is, right, there's 2 types of Nan Hong. The second type, this is absolutely ideal because it's got clarity. It has white little traces, as you can see there. Can you see the white in there? And they are like little clouds. So this is fantastic. And this is really revered because this, again, is to give you vitality and that va-va-voom. So it was given as gifts. I can't really say it on the TV, but it would be given to married couples.
Okay.
Because it is your sacral chakra. I will say no more because we know where that is based. So it gives you that. And this is why it's so revered. Made into beautiful carvings. Now, we had carvings before.
Hold on. Sorry, just one moment. Wait, why are we at 99.99?
Oh, this is so expensive.
Hold on. It's a 38 centimetre strand.
Yeah.
It's brand new, never been on there before.
I know.
I have
never that shape.
In 20 years, whatever how many years, seen cubes. Never seen cubes. That's why the phone lines are so busy. 7 to 8 millimetre cubes, 38 centimetre strand.
You'll never see it again.
Brand new, and we can't see it again. Oh my God.
You cannot get this colour.
30 seconds.
This colour is only made in that area. It only has that gemstone. So that other agates, this is why this colour is so special. It's this lovely orangey, beautiful crimson red.
They're so icy as well.
Yeah,
they've got that ice effect. You know how we talk about it when it looks like liquid, almost liquid, like it's melting.
Yeah.
They've got that effect. Wait till you see. I know what he's going to do in 9 seconds. Wait till you see this. If you're not quick, and if you haven't multi-bought already, most people have already multi-bought at 99 because price per carat, that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Watch this. If you haven't multi-bought already, watch what's about to happen. 35 remaining. That's nothing when we're talking about Nanhong. 40, well, it's half the price. I can't believe it even did 99. 49.99. 30, brand new. Brand new.
These have iron inclusions in these, and this is what gives it some of the colour. And that iron, and why the Chinese revere iron is so good for you. You need iron for strength and stability. So it's just a wonderful, wonderful gemstone, full of meaning. And as I say, it's dated back to the Diam dynasty. So throughout history, it's been revered as a gemstone. And the Chinese are just after anything that has any historical significance. So the fact that we've got it over in the West is really, really, really rare. So a collector's piece, definitely a collector's piece, by the way.
There's no way, honestly, if you'd asked me before the show, I would have thought 99 out of time would be the absolute rock bottom. Right, I don't know what more. I mean, there's so much history that we're talking about. It's brand new. The mine's closed. There's some of the biggest I've ever seen. I've never seen cubes before. Wayne's saying, we've still got 24, we want to go again. That means it will be the lowest price I've ever seen for that much Nanhong in one go. 30 seconds, 160 carats, brand new today. We're not buying any more because the mine's closed. Cubes for the first time. We cannot get any more. Can't get any more. You've got that beautiful icy effect in there. And there's 22 left in the world. 22. And as far as I'm aware, gems do not have cubes, Wayne. None. There's nothing available in cubes. Even I haven't seen them before.
Right, pair this. We've got the Petroleum Quartz coming up. If you want a really lovely bracelet to wear or a necklace to wear, pair it with some of the Petroleum Quartz, which is really grounding. You've got this beautiful. And then if we have the chicken feet, put that with a little chicken feet.
Exactly, yeah. There's so much you can do here. $34.99, unnecessary. The Petroleum Quartz is going to sell out in a second. So honestly, if you want that, get ready. That has been made by our beautiful Debs from Maker Squad. It's gorgeous. And we love the petroleum. We love Susie's 11 o'clock. But this is all about the Nanhong right now. And we've got so many multi-buys. We only had 2 pieces in the show. We've already seen the round cut sell out. We've got the cubes. For the first time ever, I'm seeing cubes. And we're at $34.99 for 38 centimetre strand. That colour in cubes is just phenomenal.
Just not it. We've got bolt ring clasp coming up. That is perfect for this size.
It's
beautiful. Yeah, just put a little bolt ring clasp on there. That is perfect.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I would mix it
close
with
this
gold
up, Wayne, because that's way too low. I honestly thought you'd go to 99. We've gone to $34.99.
Wow.
30 seconds to close with Northamptonshire, Greater Manchester, Ellen, Lancashire, London, Susan, Cheryl, Lorna, Linda.
Yeah.
I mean, the amount of multi-buys that really does. I mean, Wayne, to be honest, we have multi-buys at 99. So we've got a lot more multi-buys there as well. Carol, well done to you. Sandra, Maker in Northamptonshire, you've got 2. Maker in Greater London, you've got 2. Linda, Cheryl's got 2. Well done, everybody. 5 left.
Wow. And can I just say, if you're making anything with jade, Nanhong is the only red alternative gemstone to putting red jade into an all jade necklace. If you put Nanhong, it's absolutely accepted because the red is so rare and it just has that lovely reverence to the past.
Let me just quickly show you this.
Yeah, I mean, look at
Petroleum Quartz, your deal of the day today. We've waited so long for. They are phenomenal. Very much like Herkimer Quartz, that with the double termination in there, and that has been made by Debs from Maker Squad, and we love it so much. Strands for the first time that I've ever seen them. So, okay. And then, don't forget in this show, we have the Tahitian carvings. How are we doing on pre-orders? Because I didn't want them to go on pre-order because I want everybody to be generous and share. But they are on pre-order. If you do want them, you can choose which carving you want. They're coming up shortly. Okay, Wayne, what else? And also, you've got the Olmec carving coming up as well. Huge beautiful birthday closeout deal. The last laser carving that we have, the last one that we're ever going to see. It was meant to be here for birthday.
Perfect for a wedding gift, by the way, this.
Yeah. You get the box as well. And Wayne is going to...
If you've got any weddings coming up and you don't know what to get someone, that is perfect because it's an heirloom keepsake. Oh, I heard the word chakra pyramid. I actually have this. I have this on my in my studio. It sits right. This sits. If I'm working here. It sits there. Do you know why? One, it's chakra, so I've got all of the lovely energies of all of those gemstones going through, so that just purifies it. But also it's a pyramid. Love a pyramid. Why do I love a pyramid? Pyramids have got this energy. Everything is energy. And it's been proven in science as well. About 30 years ago, scientists put things into pyramids because they're trying to understand why the Egyptians and why so many cultures build pyramids. Inside, energy as it moves around atomically moves around. Now, circles, spheres, they move around and they move around freely. When you have a pyramid, what you're doing is you're compressing that energy. You're actually compressing. So what happens, it forms a vortex in the middle, and that energy has only one way to go. So it's compressed the energy. It's like really, really hyper, like, let me out of here. And then it goes through the top, whoosh. So great for manifesting. So if you have any manifestations that you want, put it onto that, put that on the table, and let that energy zoom out. It also harmonises your room, clears your room of all negative energies. I've got one in my husband's studio. I've got one in our living room. I've got one in my studio.
They're selling out. I mean, that's the thing. I think nearly everybody multi-bought on these. There were hundreds of them when we started. There's now only 2 left. Zoe's got it. Well done. Heather, Janice. We've got Hazel. Yeah, there's literally one left. One left.
Oh,
that was from the chakra weekend.
You'll love it. Happy to. I've got one. You've got to have it.
Any more chakras? I think
if you're into your chakras, these are ideal. I got so excited that they were on a show with myself and Carol.
Yeah, well, of course they were going to be. Now,
it's going to be one of those. Oh, Merkaba.
There we go. Right, we've got 2 more for you.
Right.
Now, this is the Merkaba now, and then we've got the palm stone as well, which is just
right. So excited. We started with the Merkaba, Wayne,
Yeah,
right.
Just so you know, as Susie's talking about, did you see how quickly the last one sold out? We're at price. They're going to sell like that. Good luck.
Right. You know what I was saying about the pyramid with that lovely vortex going through and it goes up. Now, imagine this is a Merkaba, which is a really highly protective symbol. So used for protection, but you've got the chakras. So you've got all of the chakras.
Stay there.
Right. Now, I keep moving. I know I'm terrible. I want to try and show you.
I shouldn't have given it to you, should I?
No, there are actually 2 pyramids. It's a pyramid within a pyramid.
Yeah,
Can you see that? I'm trying to do it so you can see it. I can see it.
5 left, guys.
Right.
5
it's
left.
A pyramid. So what you've got there very quickly is you've got a pyramid upside down on top of a pyramid the right way up, squashed together. That vortex is like doubled. And then what it's doing is it's sending out all of this energy in all directions. So if you are manifesting, say you've got an intention, you know, I want to, wealth is coming my way, say it to this. That is saying right to the universe, there is no corner unturned that won't hear that intention. But also, it is sending out all of this positive energy that is taking away any negative energy. So it's highly, highly protective. So perfect for a gift.
Well, honestly, as well, we don't do chakra that often. No. We've been lucky to see quite a bit recently, but we don't do it very often. No. So the next show isn't for a while. These are literally the last few that was left from the retreat weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And it was so popular, and we love them. Same as the Rajasca beads that we've just seen sell out as well. There's literally 1 left, and we've got Brenda, Karen, Patricia, Kent, Yorkshire, Janet's joined us. We've got 1 left of the Merkaba, and that's it for less than £15.
Definitely.
So 65 carats for that price.
Yeah. You've got to have that. Put that in your car when you're going on a car journey as well. Helps protect you. Now then, we've got the palm stone. So we've got our chakras, which has got all of that lovely energy. So what that's doing is balancing our energies and creating balance. But it's in a lovely oval. So when you're feeling that you want to meditate, or you have an issue, or there's something that you'd like to happen positively, then just put it in the palm of your hand and just hold it. And what that does is that energy will align with yours. We all operate on different vibrational levels. Here, you've got all of the high vibrational levels of the chakra, cleansing and charging throughout. And when you're holding it in your hand, what that's doing is radiating up your arm and round your body and bringing up your energy. You might be having a day, our energy levels change by the day.
Of course.
Sometimes we're really happy, that means our vibration is up, and if we're well. If we're not feeling well, we might be feeling low, our vibrational goes down. This has got naturally high. So just by holding it, it's actually quietly raising your vibration. So really, really Fantastic to have. If you're having a bit of a stress,
Wayne?
just hold that.
Why are we going again, Wayne? Okay, all of them all of them to this point have gone to $14.99, and that is actually one of the biggest. And Susie, I think one of the most popular.
Yeah,
because
it is.
I agree. Put them around your house, but a lot of people love a palm stone. It's actually got a thumbstone on here, but a lot of people love a palm stone. You've got everything that you've seen in the Merkaba and the pyramid in there.
Yeah.
Even bigger in size, and we've gone lower, $12.99.
I can't believe it. Now, this is perfect. With well-being, and we all have stress, and some people suffer with stress and anxiety, and you may know somebody that suffers with stress and anxiety. This is perfect because all you do is hold it. We had Stephanie on. I was on with Stephanie, and we were talking that sometimes she gets stressed, and she says, I am a mountain, I am strong, I am a mountain. This is what you do. This is what she needs. One of these, holding, I am as strong as a mountain, I am safe, I am grounded, I feel secure. This is what you need. We go through stress levels.
Great gift idea as well.
Fantastic. So if you know anybody,
a lot of people don't buy it for themselves. Oopsie, they fell in my basket.
Yeah,
that's a shame, Karen.
Yeah,
isn't it?
honestly, it's beautiful.
$12.99. They should be. Now we are going to have to close this because we've got lower on this one, and that's ridiculous. Make sure you are checking out that we did not need to go any lower on that. Well done. Now we have got the Tahitians coming up at some point. Don't worry, they are coming up. 18, did you say? Oh, where would 18 be? In here.
There.
Okay. Oh, wow. I'm going to get 17 out at the same time.
I think these
came. Oh my God, they're massive.
I think these came in an Ellie project.
Do you know what? I expected them to be tiny.
Yeah, they're really good, aren't they?
Oh my word.
These are a bit of fun, aren't they?
Look at those. These are your porcelain shell beads. They are phenomenal. Oh my word, the amount of jewellery you could make.
Oh yeah, just need one.
So I've got the shells, which are now, and Susie's got the pearls. The stars, which are on a different code. So
right.
So that one's next. This is the shell. Oh my word, are you joking? Hold on, just one of those on a stretchy.
Yeah.
I would expect to see. Are you joking me? They're $14.99.
Wow.
That is one of the best deals. Look how many you get.
And colourful.
Do you know what? I thought they were going to be tiny. I really thought they were going to be tiny. They're absolutely huge. If you look at them next to my finger, or imagine them as a ring, not that you don't do it as a ring, I think you'd make bracelets, but imagine one of those in a bracelet. You're selling for £20, £30 each, a minimum. Even if it was a basic bracelet. I cannot believe that for $14.99.
Great for a light pull. Absolutely, Rachel.
Yeah.
Clever idea.
That's the thing, there's so many things you could use those for. I love them. Absolutely love them. There's only 15 left and they're $14.99. I would expect 3 of those to be $14.99. Not, I don't know how many you've got on here, but there's all these different colours in there as well. You've got every colour you could ever wish for. That's really shocks me, that has.
Even great for paper crafting, aren't they?
Yeah.
You could just put one on a card if it's a seaside theme, or add it to a picture frame if you're doing sort of like a sentimental picture frame of a holiday.
Frame a picture with that, a photograph, couldn't you? With that. Oh my word, I love them. Everyone's got to get these. There's so many things you could use this for, even just thinking I'm not sure right now. But they're so much fun. There's a big queue. I'm not surprised because we've just taken them to $14.99. I would have thought there'd be way more.
Yeah, and
let's
then
do the stars quickly.
Look at that colourful.
I love that. There's so much detail in them as well.
They're just fun. They're puffy
less
stars.
Than 20.
Puffy stars, aren't they?
Yeah, they're chubby stars. We love them. Okay, look at the detail in them as well. You've got all these colours again. There's less than 20 available. Love the reds. Look at those. Absolutely gorgeous. And they're $14.99 again. I love them. I just didn't realise that they were that big. I must have missed the show.
Yeah.
I must have missed them. Yeah? Yes. Okay, so we've only got the starfish now. Okay. I mean, that's the thing. You may say that would look great with just with some freshwater pearls.
But great for decorating, say, a children's room as well. Just put those like a light pull or even as a tie back.
Hold on, what are these gems that are just in between as well that we're ignoring?
I don't know.
What are these? We've just got a load of beads in there as well.
All the fun.
Oh my word, $14.99. 5, well done. Grace Lerner, well done. Nancy, well done to you. Gillian's got them. We've got collector's weighted. We've got 5, well done. That 38 centimetre strand, all of the different colours with gemstones in between them as well. At $14.99. Love them, absolutely. Right, okay. Are we doing it now? Right, the master carvings are up now. Please just be kind and let everybody have a go, because this is something really, really special that we can never replace. I never thought, dreamed we'd be going under £1,000, and we did. So we have for you the final chance on the Tahitian master carvings coming up next.
Beautiful.
I don't even know. I mean, I've got to be careful with them. So,
Do you want to
let's
get
do 30 seconds to graphics. Now, Mike's going to want these in a really particular place.
Oh yeah.
No?
Yeah, the dragon one is beautiful. Right, there we go.
I can't. This is the problem. I can't.
Yeah, that's it.
No.
Isn't that beautiful? This represents the white tiger, one of the 4 celestial creatures that guard the universe and the earth, and he sits on the west, looking eastward, opposite the green dragon, the azure dragon, who sits on the east, looking westward. So the two of them protect the earth.
Wayne, could you do me a favour? If I've got notes in there, haven't I? On my laptop, I think. Yes, please. The reason I say this is because I want to get this right. Now, Dave, I'm going to ask Suzie about each individual one as we go through, because you can see there we have the elephant, tiger, sea life and dragon.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to ask Suzie, but I just want to tell you something just before we start, because Dave just did this trip to China where he was that's Wayne, where he...
Wayne, yay!
There he is. We'll get him back. We'll get it back. Now, he just, I wrote this down because I thought he said so much, as Dave does, and I thought I don't want to miss anything. But he was in China, not long ago, 2 months ago,
2 months
something
ago,
like
yeah.
that. Did the competition. Now, he said, I've never seen anything like it. We all knew, as we talk about all the time, that the price of pearls, because of what happened in COVID, because of China basically just dominating with the pearls, we're being priced out all of the time. But we always find a way. We always find a way. However, difference with this, we're not big actually on JM so much with saltwater pearls. We do a lot of amazing freshwater, but we don't do saltwater that often. And when we do, it's very expensive. And I know that Suzie wants to work with some in the future, but we're having a nightmare.
Yeah.
And Tahitian now, what's happened is that when they were at this event, what happened was the French Polynesian government basically did a deal that they showcased live to millions of people. I mean, more than the population of the UK was watching that event. Millions of people basically declaring that they are now, any French Polynesian pearls are going directly now into China. There is no way. Dave, Charlie Barron, David Norman, anybody now can't go directly to French Polynesia. There is there's no way in. So this was like alarm bells, like what can we do? Who can we contact that's got pearls because everyone now is just going to go do the same. They're going to sell them directly into China. So basically, this was a deal that Dave managed to get across the line. But the critical thing here to understand, there's the shell, and then there's mother of pearl, and then there's mother of pearl. So the difference with this, and oh my God, Suzie, can you believe the colour play?
Yes.
You don't expect to see multicolour in Tahitian unless they are top. And as Dave said, we can't afford those.
Yeah.
We can't afford to bring you the multicolour Tahitian because they are too expensive. So you've got here top grade mother of pearl. And the reason, what makes it top, if you're thinking, well, hold on, you know, we're hearing all this news about, you know, all of the influences they're literally stood in tents at the pearl farms selling them as they come out of the water. I mean, there's £7 billion has been sold by influencers already this year of pearls coming directly out of the water, by influencers alone. So it's ridiculous what's going on with pearls in China, and we cannot compete. The difference with this material, the reason why this is not just going to pop up left, right and centre, even if you could get it, is that this is, when a mollusk goes into the water, after 3 years, they'll see, obviously, how many pearls they can get out. Now, if it has produced a great pearl, they use that mollusk again and again and again. 3 to 4 times they will use it. Then they release it as mother of pearl. But this is such top grade. All of this material has been in the water for over 10 years. Now, think about it. COVID wiped out nearly every harvest. There was no one that was producing pearls during that time. So even if we were to be able to get this grade again, it would be 10 years. Well, we're 4 years in. So another 6 years before this grade would even come out of the water. It's such a miracle that we have it. The price, Suzie, I mean, I've already told you it's less than 1,000, but my God.
Can I also add on to that? Yeah. You're looking, when we talk about pearls, this is the Pink Target Maximus, the black-lipped oyster. So actually it's it's a sort of a lesson in how Tahitian pearls are formed. And as you were saying, and as Dave obviously said, these would have been picked specially, and what they would have known was, can you see that nacre that's in there? Not all black-lipped oysters have that incredible nacre, only the very top quality ones that they use do. And you can see that there, all of that lovely mother of pearl effect.
It's a miracle to me.
It's a piece of history.
Oh my God, piece of history, piece of art, master carving, and they are outstandingly rare and outstandingly expensive. We cannot replace that at all. Now, the one that Suzie is holding is definitely what I mean. Tigers, in terms of what that means in China,
highly protective. It protects the earth, but the tiger is the year of the tiger, so it's one of the 12 astrological signs. So we get the year of the tiger every 12 years. But when we get a white tiger like this, it also represents, and why it's one of the 4 celestial signs. You'll get, what do I mean by 4 celestial signs? If you see on a map of the world, you'll get east, south, north, west. On the east, you've got the green dragon, faces east, protecting. Then on the top, you've got the phoenix. Then on the west side, you've got the white dragon. And then on the bottom, you've got the black turtle. And they are the 4 celestial signs. So it's very auspicious to have the white tiger. And if you're born in the year of the tiger, or if you're a metal sign, perfect gift. Perfect to own.
Now, I'm already seeing collectors that are coming in who probably missed out on the one that they wanted the first time round. I was mentioning earlier on, unfortunately, during that auction, a couple of people affected everybody else and put lots in their basket and then decided what they want later. Please don't do that. Let's make it fair for everybody. That you have the option of choosing the elephant, the tiger, there's one of the sea life left, and then the dragon. Now the dragon. Also very auspicious. We've got the elephant, of course, is the matriarch. So honestly, there's so much here. It doesn't really matter which one you get because they're all super beautiful. Rare. That's Tahitian mother of pearl, and we are about to halve the price. Nobody expected it. Honestly, no one expected it to go to that price. It's so massive in terms, and there's nothing like it. Absolutely nothing like it. This is not something we're going to see at shows. This is not something that we're going to see even if we're in China. It's not out there at the moment because this takes so long to form. And at $4.99, the size of that, you also get the stand, you get the box with it as well, and they're just absolutely beautiful. Something that hardly anybody would ever get to own, and it's $4.99, hand carved Tahitian. I mean Tahitian. Just saying Tahitian now, I expect thousands upon thousands upon thousands because
I mean this is an heirloom piece and a talking point in your home.
Okay, now we're going to bring a minute clock in. Do you remember, if you did watch the show when Dave launched this? At $4.99, I thought we'd definitely be done, and he said, and this is talking to what I was just mentioning. He said, "There's that many multi-buys. There's so many people that want multiple of them. I'm going to give them a deal." Turns out, a few of those people actually were just waiting to choose the one they wanted. Don't do that because that's just selfish and takes it away from somebody else. So by all means, if you want 2, have 2. If you want 3, have 3. But please don't take the opportunity away from someone else. Dave only did the deal that we did because he said so many people have bought multiple. I'm going to give everybody a better price. But honestly, I can't believe, even at £1,000, you know when you look at something and think, it can't be under £1,000. Can't be.
When you see it in person, you realise just how special it is, don't you? I walked in today and I've seen it on the TV. I didn't realise how big it was. I didn't realise how, I know this is the wrong word, but sparkly it is.
I know.
It's just gemmy, the quality.
The colour of play.
I know.
Play of colour.
The play of play? Yeah. The play of colour it's like a rainbow, isn't it?
It is, and you don't get that unless it's top Tahitian. £249. That should never have happened. If you watch the show, and some of you I know, hopefully now you get the chance to get the one that you wanted. The elephant, the tiger, we've got the sea life, and we've got the Dragon. So well done. You've got to be quick though. You've got to be really, really, really quick because they are a price that I don't think anyone would ever expect. The look at that. Look at that colour there. Bearing in mind we're in the cupboard, right? So the lighting in here is not brilliant. Look at that right there. If you've got that colour in a strand of pearls, you'd be paying, I don't even know. Tens of thousands. It's one of those things you can pay tens of thousands, you can pay into the millions, depending on the quality of the pearl. That is absolute top mother of pearl. That is just not coming out the ground anymore. Well done, everybody. There's only, hold on, the mermaid has sold out. We've got one left of the sea life. We've got two only of the elephant. And I'm amazed that there's that many of the tiger. I mean, not many, but I of all the ones I thought tiger and dragon would be the sellout.
Tiger, so protective in your home. Wonderful.
They are just outstanding. I don't even know how you get to work on this, and also after having to wait 10 years to even get this material to work on, it just blows my mind.
And the dragon, I'm surprised there's any dragons left. I don't know if you can reach over to show the dragon. We've got one there.
Got the dragon there.
We've got dragon. Oh, it's beautiful. Now this is one of the most auspicious of all of
That's the elephant.
Celestial. Oh, is that the elephant?
Yeah.
No,
the dragon's on the record.
Yeah, no, that's the dragon.
Oh, I've got the elephant.
That is a dragon. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. It's firing down its energy onto the earth, and then you've got that lovely little, what they call little ruyi here, which is a cloud representing wealth and happiness and auspicious. Such an auspicious item to get. Very, very lucky. Items like this would be bought really as wedding gifts, to have the dragon there, you know, and again, only emperors were allowed to wear dragons. That's
the thing. It's
it's so imperial.
It's not just the pearl, which would be amazing in its own right. It's the fact that you have these master carvings that I mean, how many people in the world can ever do this? Right, I'm lost. Now, I know we did these at 11 a.m. last time, and I know it's not 9 a.m. yet, or it must be nearly 9 a.m. Right, Wayne.
And can I say, looking at this very quickly, this is the dragon of the rivers and the lakes, which is the one that looks after all the rivers and the lake and the waters. There are several dragons. This one represents wealth. So this is the lucky wealth dragon, which I kind of get, really.
Oh, absolutely. It's just so, these, if you put these right now, give these to those influencers that stood in those tents.
Absolutely.
I mean, they're selling for thousands, no problem. Right, Wayne. Let's go again. Sea Life just sold out. Dragon, we're down to 3. Elephant, we're down to 1. Tell you what, let's compromise. Well, let's do a minute clock, Mike. I want to see us get down to 5 left, and then we'll go again. If not, can I just tell you, right? 249. Even Dave said, right, I'm only going there because the amount of multi-buyers, and if you're buying 3, 4, 5 of them, then I would love to give you an opportunity to get them lower. In the end, lots of them came. They didn't even leave. These haven't been returned. Everybody just wanted to make their decision later. So people were putting one of each in their basket, which we're looking at systematically because we don't want that to be an option that's available. But right now, we've got a queue now. We are going to go again because we do have a queue and we've got lots of you there. But honestly, if Dave knew that we were doing this, I thought when we went to 999, amazing. Then he halved it to 499, and I would have bet that we were never going to go lower than that. No, we did. We went to 249. Which is £83 on split pay. I mean, honestly, the work, if you wanted to replace one of these, you need 10 years worth of harvesting on top quality pearls to even get the mother of pearl, Then you've got to get it master carving. There's no way that anybody could do that for 249. No way. Doesn't matter who you are. Dragon sold out.
I'm not surprised.
1 elephant, 1 sea life.
They look like they'd cost about, if you saw that in a shop or in a jeweller's or in a high-end department store, I could see these in Knightsbridge, could you?
Exactly.
For over £1,000.
Price
in a little box, yeah.
Because you can't buy it. Where are you going to go?
Like that, to say, this is the Pinctada Maximus.
Exactly, it's ridiculous.
Which grows the
Okay, we're going to do it.
Beautiful.
We're going to do it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we are down to literally a handful. Well done, everybody, and thank you, bless you all. for sharing this out, because it just means that everybody gets a chance. And also now with going lower, if you did get one last time and now you've got the other one that you wanted, then you get a deal overall as well. Are you ready for this? There's 2 left, elephant and tiger. That's it. We could go to 229, but we're not going to do that. Let's do it. 199, Wayne. 199. I know. Dave, I apologise. Everybody else, no chance. There is absolutely nothing like this out there in the market. If we've done 199, no one would expect that. I'll tell you what, for the stand in the box.
I know.
For the stand in the box. It's incredible. Please also just appreciate it. Don't just look after it, have it out and you know, on view all the time, because that's something very special, whether it's Gemporia, whether it's JM. No, we never do things like this. We never ever we do master carvings in, you know, in little carvings that we can wear, that we can put into jewelry. We never have any display items like this. That is literally everything. We've got elephants now sold out. Just so that you know, there's 1 sea life. I don't know if you've got the sea life there, Mike, to show. 1 sea life and then a couple of tigers left, and that's it. We've taken it, everybody, today. Honestly, I thought 499 would be the lowest. 199 we've managed to get it to. We are going to close it out in a second. There's one of the sea life, and then which is this beautiful one, and then we've got the tiger as well, which is the most auspicious. Well done. We're very, very low now on quantity of both. Minute to close, and that is your very, very special deal. We've not done anything like that, have we?
I know. I'm holding the tiger. I absolutely love the tiger.
I thought that would sell first.
Yeah, me too, because it's highly protective. You buy tigers for protection for your home. That really adds that layer of protection.
Yeah, because a lot of people have lions and tigers outside their house, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. It is the most protective of all the sign.
Message. I can't read it. Wait.
I can't read it.
Right, that's strange. I have the elephant and it's gorgeous. Ah, do you know what? I never thought I'd get anything so special. Do you know what? As well, I love the elephant because it's about matriarch. I love the thought of giving that as a gift to somebody. But messages aren't working now. We're in a cupboard and now the messages aren't working.
No, I've got no messages. But honestly, when you get this, honestly, you'll realise just how special they are. I hadn't seen them till I got them. But the lustre that you get on it is absolutely second level.
When you get it home, you're going to love it even more. Now, just to let you know, we've got over 50 in baskets, but there's 5 left. There's 5 left, and they are the tigers. We've got Karen, we've got Alan, Catherine, Mariska, we've got Cornwall, Greater London, Ayrshire, Kimberly, Liz, RuPaul. I think RuPaul, you got one last time as well. So I'm hoping
sold out. Yeah.
Hopefully, you got a different one this time that maybe you missed out on last time. Hope so. No way. There's a sea life remaining.
Wow.
Okay, somebody swapped a tiger for the sea life. That's great. That's fine. I don't mind that. If you do it in the auction, we can tell everybody. Wow. That's absolutely fine in the auction. Don't get me wrong. It's fine in the auction. Yeah. It's just so we can tell everybody. Right, there's 1 left now of the sea life. So you've got 1 left of the tiger and 1 left of the sea life for anybody who and a dragon, and there's 1 left of the dragon.
Let's come back.
Right, hold on. Let's just talk through. Elephant sold out. Mermaid sold out. 1 tiger left. One sea life left, which is on your screen now. 1 tiger left, which is on your screen now.
1 dragon.
And 1 dragon left, which is on your screen now.
To me, the dragon and the tiger are a pair. If you can stretch to the pair, because you're protecting the whole of your home, because you've got the dragon of the east and the tiger of the west. It's so auspicious.
Love them. They're just amazing, and we're so lucky to have them, and we know that we're never getting them again. Right, ending the auction. Well done, everybody. Check out. Congratulations, you've just bought something that is just not possible, even for us.
Wonderful. I'm so pleased that I get to see it.
I know. Well, I deliberately put them in, Suzie, because I knew that you would love them.
And you're getting a pink tartar maxima. So we talk about pearls all the time, but you actually get to own one of the mollusks.
Do you know what? That is amazing as well. If you think about that right there that you're seeing, that right there has been weathered in the water for over 10 years.
Yeah.
I love that alone. Just that stuff. Forget the master carving. The fact that has been sat in beautiful French Polynesia water for over 10 years. I mean, imagine if you found that in the sea.
But isn't that beautiful in of itself? You can see the mother of pearl coming through there. It's so beautiful.
I know.
But
they're amazing.
We talk about Tahitians, and when I talk about the pink tartar maximus, you can see the size of it. Yeah.
199. 199.
I love it.
Outrageous. Just to give you an update, there's one. Oh, there's an elephant now. Flipping. Right. I'm letting you know, just because the
Yeah.
elephant, the matriarch, I love that one. It's one of my favourites. We just had
beautiful.
someone message in
Family,
saying, I want
wisdom,
the elephant.
strength.
One elephant now. The dragon's gone. The mermaid's gone. The sea loves. So you got dragon and no elephant, tiger. Confusing. I would wish list it if I were you.
Just
I
keep
would
checking.
definitely.
Just keep checking. But obviously, people are swapping.
You're gonna like this as well.
I've got this. I owned it.
Oh, surprise,
obviously.
surprise.
I nearly wore it today. Funny enough.
Surprise.
I nearly wore it today.
What number are we on?
It's beautiful. Honestly, it has.
Right. Why do you own this one?
Because, I own them all. But I love this one. One, because it's Olmec, beautiful quality Olmec. But, and something you'd never say about Jade, but it's a bit sparkly.
You can wear it, can't you?
Yeah. There.
Yes, you're right. Is it the fact that they've got the diamond facets
yeah, you've got the
on
diamond
there?
facet that gives it that sparkle. It's something you would never say about, look at that, look at that.
Is that one of the only ones we've ever done in diamond faceting?
Yeah, it is. We did the black one, which I own, and this one.
Suzie owns every jade
I
that's
do,
ever
I
existed.
love jade. There is, I've said I'm a jadeaholic.
She is a jadeaholic.
I'm a
Now,
jadeaholic.
there is,
But so
okay.
look at that. The colour. Oh,
Do you know
so
what
green.
I was about to say?
Beautiful.
You've got
It's like
Olmec
this.
and then you've got Olmec. That's so
Yeah.
dark. And actually, do you know
So-
what? That looks dark there.
Yeah.
And dark is good, but it's got
Yeah.
more life
But-
to it than that. It's got more life. Now, just
Oh, yeah.
Suzie, can we talk about £3,000? Because in our world, Gemporia, we get used to being spoilt, but actually, in the when we
Far
talk
East.
about in the Far East, where of course, whether it's Burma or Guatemala, it's just appreciated. Why Olmec at that price?
Right, Olmec is a beautiful gem. It's only been discovered in 1986 by the Ridingers. And at the moment, I would say, top tip for the future, get in there while you can, because the price of it is actually very, very affordable. It won't be in the future because the quality of the Guatemalan absolutely is as good as Burmese jade. Now, Burmese jade is up there on a pedestal, and it will be for years and years and years, but you just can't get hold of it now. It's just not available.
No.
So what we're seeing now is just the last of it going round, and then suddenly there'll be no more. Everyone's now looking towards Guatemalan. One thing with Guatemalan that you cannot get with Burmese jade is this lovely blue colour.
That's so
rare.
deep. That is so
You cannot
deep.
get this from Burma. You can only get this wonderful, wonderful colour, but the quality of the jade is absolutely second to none. Bangles are an aspirational buy. If you were sort of young and starting out, you just couldn't afford a bangle. I mean, at Jewellery Maker, I mean, I sound ridiculous, but 40 years, I think 30, 35 years ago, my mum decided, right, it's time now. Children are grown up. That's me and my brother, grown up. I'm going to treat myself to a jade bangle. And at that time, she said, right, Daddy, I've got £2,500. We're going to go and buy a bangle. That wasn't the most expensive at the time. That's mid-range, but that's what her budget was. That was 30 years ago. What is that today?
Exactly.
About £5,000 or £6,000 for a bangle.
Appreciate, please, that this is pure relationships. That this out in the East, they can charge what they want.
Yeah.
This is your diamond faceting. It is your
Beautiful.
Olmec. They, of course, we've heard from Stanley too. The only thing rarer than the strand is a bangle because it's carved out of one. It's carved out of one piece. Now I know that when JM launched their bangles at Christmas Day a few years ago. Was it
I
you?
bought it.
$7.99. That's
and
your
I
price.
bought it at that, and I was so excited at that price because
You're used to $2,500 or more.
Oh, the prices here. That's why I buy them, because I'm thinking, I buy 5 and it's still nowhere near the price that my mum had bought for 1.
Exactly.
And the quality, because I own that bracelet now.
And what we try and do, because we're never dismissive of the fact that it's a lot of money. We're not dismissive of that, but relative to what it sells for elsewhere, especially as our own production and our own availability of jadeite is getting more and more limited. What we do to try and help that is put it on split pay, and this is on 4 split pay. This is on 4 split pay, which means you cut that price into quarters and pay it monthly. $7.99 is superb. 8 in the world, Suzie, and not replacing that, are we?
We're not replacing that. And the nice thing is, because I know at the beginning people were saying, well, they're a bit small because they were making, they were making it for sort of like, an Easter market, and they're a lot smaller, or they used to be. So these are 62 and 64, so they are a decent size to get on. Will fit most sort of hand sizes. But just to own one.
6 left,
just
by the way.
to own
6.
one.
Not replacing these, and it's $4.99.
When you buy a piece of jade, it is judged on how many bangles they can get out of it. So it's got to have no fractures in it. Obviously, you think of a rock that's been in the ground millions of years, up and down, through, and all of that. It's going to have a few dents and knocks and what have you. So to be able for them to think, right, that's got no fractures in it, costs a lot of money. It really does.
It really does. It really does.
Price,
No.
you know, they're silly prices. That is a fantastic
go again.
price. I bought this and it was at $7.99. I am still happy with that. So even now, that's what, £300 off what I paid for it. I could have bought another one.
So Suzie is sat here. She's our guest designer and paid $7.99.
Yeah.
We're at $4.99. This clock here means we're going again. There's 5 in the world. It's the only one with the diamond faceting. It's all neck. It's blue. It's intense.
Yeah.
Blue. In fact, that should be AAA grade.
Put
really.
that up to the sunlight, because that's what I do when I'm at home when I'm wearing my bangles. I'll suddenly sort of like, oh, look at the translucency, especially in this weather with the sun. Just put it up to the window or the door or the light, and you'll see all of the translucency. You can't see it in the studio. It looks a beautiful green, but it goes so opaque.
Even better when you get home, and you've got that opaqueness as well. Zoe says here, I have 2 Ormet bangles. They are gorgeous and are worn 24/7. Suzie, if she could, would have 15 bangles on each arm.
I do at home.
She's been banned.
I've been banned because do you remember when we started? I used to wear 2 or 3, and then I was told off. Look, you're making too much noise.
She's been told she can't wear them.
I know. I have to take them off.
Wait, what on earth?
249. No. Oh, I nearly fell off. I literally nearly fell off my chair. Literally.
Well, there's no back to these chairs, so she would literally
I
fall
would.
back. $249. We just halved that price. That is amazing.
Treat yourself.
Oh, that colour, AAA grade in my opinion, with the diamond fat. 4 left in the world. 4 left in the world. Wow.
With a nought on that is a fantastic price.
Exactly.
With a nought on that, I would say that is a wonderful, wonderful price.
We're not getting any more faceted. And even, to be honest, I don't know how many more bangles we're getting at JM. So to get faceted material as well, absolute miracle. Sheila, do not miss out. We've got West Sussex, we've got Northumberland, we're Greater London, you've got it, Hazel's got it, Norfolk, you've got it. Amazing at $249.
Sally, thank you so much. She said, this is out of this world. I wear it all the time. That's from Sally. It is beautiful. I love it. I love wearing my old mate. I nearly wore this today, funny enough. I cannot believe I decided not to.
That's because you're banned.
Yeah. I did think that. I'm going to rattle.
When I first started at JM, I used to think, what's that noise?
Noise, yeah.
I was at home thinking it's in my house. No, it's Suzie with her bangles on the telly.
The metallic ting, music, sonically. This is beautiful.
That's it. Do you know what? You talk. Suzie is all things spiritual and calming and everything else.
Yeah.
I find that a really, really nice. Not on the telly, but at home. I love that.
Yeah. Noise. If you get 2 bangles together and they ting, look, can you hear? I mean, this one's with bees, but you can. Oh, it's beautiful. It's lovely. That really makes you feel good.
You always know when Susie's coming.
Yeah.
One left.
A quick one.
Well done. Look at your split. Can I just say, right? We've just been talking about £2,500 for Susie's mom's bangle that was mid-range. This is £62 on split pay.
Yeah, look, this comes in a lovely box. Look at that.
Oh yeah, it comes in a box.
Comes in a box. Honestly, it's beautiful. That is a ridiculous price. We are in a bubble here.
We are.
And Dave was saying, that we're not selling jade anymore. This is your opportunity now. You won't get that again. Oh, it's lovely. I love it when I see things I've bought.
I know, well, I'm sure there's a lot of it, Suzie. So there you go, Wayne. Okay. So many boxes now.
Yes.
Okay, sticking with it, Suzie. Oh, the one that was right next to it. Hold on. Another beautiful box for us. Remember, we've got the landscape coming up.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Susie's good. I'm not going to get a word in now. Hold on. Before Suzie... Wait. Before Suzie starts.
Yeah.
Before she starts... Hold on, Suzie, hold on. This is the only lavender. Don't fall off your chair.
I've got it. Oh, look at this. This is the way you need to... Right.
Okay, I'm handing it to Suzie, just so you know. It is the only lavender we've got.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
The only lavender we've got, full stop. Suzie, why do you love lavender? Why do you love lavender?
Lavender is now...
Actually, I'm going to hold it here because you're going to talk.
After Imperial Jade, lavender is the most expensive jade on the market. The prices we've got here are absolutely ridiculous. It does not reflect the true worth or the price of it. Look at that. That is beautiful. That has got your apple green
No,
and your
I was going to
lavender.
say, not just lavender, Susie. That's like bi-colour.
Yeah, it's bi-colour. But look at the lavender. That's not, it looks a bit lavenderish on a good day in the best light. That is lavender. And you've got the beautiful bi-colour. Now, you've got the Fin Huang bird, which is like the...
I'm glad you said that.
Which is almost like the imperial peacock. It is the most celestial of birds, brings really good luck on the front. So it's very, very feminine. This is a very feminine piece. And then on the back, as you can see, they've even carved the back and it's got the lucky money at the top. And then you've got that Ru Yi symbol that you see so often. You see that on lots of carvings, on furniture, you'll see that on embroidery, on landscapes, because that represents everything you could wish for, all that you desire. It sort of translation.
Now, just
oh my goodness.
quickly, this was bought for a very, very, very special occasion, which was Elle's last day. So Wayne's saying, that makes sense. I know, Wayne. Wayne's saying this price is never right. It was bought as a very, very special event for Elle's last day.
Beautiful.
Big quantity. One of our final auctions with us.
Look at it.
We went for the rarest that there is that we could get hold of. We went for everything that Suzie just talked about, and this beautiful carving we could do.
Beautiful.
Now, we're under 1,000. We all know for lavender, for bi-colour, we could stay there. We're not staying there. This is a phenomenal... You get the box as well, by the way, which is gorgeous. $4.99, Suzie. How do we feel about that?
That is a fantastic... I'll put a note on that. That is what you'll pay anywhere else. The quality... Can you see there? Look, if we bring that up, we're in a really dark studio with very terrible lighting, and yet you can see how translucent, how, like we've poured water, it looks like it's ice that's melting. You only get that from top quality jade, and you've got that in the lavender, for goodness sake.
So without question, $4.99 is your price for any lavender. You get this beautiful box as well. And this, as your special price, Elle's leaving parting gift, $2.99, absolutely amazing. You cannot get any more. To your point, Dave mentioned we're not buying any more jade, full stop.
Lavender as well.
Lavender, even if we were buying more jade from Burma, from Guatemala, anywhere, where are we going to get it from?
We would be priced out. The prices 3 years ago, or say 4 years ago, jade, lavender jade wasn't the most expensive. It was your apple green. It was start off with the imperial jade. We just forget about imperial jade. We start with the apple green. That would have been the most expensive. Today, it has changed that lavender is now the most highly priced, most sought after. We've got very rich Chinese people wanting their heritage, but they don't want what their mum had. They don't want what their grandmother had. They said, no, this is jade for me. And they're like me, they're girly girls. They like the pretty girly colours.
Stop.
Lavender.
Wait, stop.
It's got the clock on.
Stop. Wait.
Beautiful.
Hold on, Wayne. Yeah, Wayne's saying this is horrible. Why are we going again, Wayne? Hold on. We did have over 100 for Elle, which is a miracle.
Cool.
A miracle.
Honestly.
We've got 26 left. And so Wayne's saying, no, these are going. They can't come back to where? No need to go lower. I know we had a big quantity. Big quantity means low price, but that is a low price. That is a low price.
That's a ridiculously low price.
Isn't it?
It's a stupid price. Get your authenticity card. Do not do anything with it. It's right. I'm buying lavender jade like it's going out of fashion because I know, and I can't say it on the TV, there is a reason why I'm just putting it away.
Yeah, okay.
I'm squirreling it away.
And if Susie's doing that, then
so,
you know that's what you should be doing.
If you see lavender jade, at that price is ridiculous. It's a silly price.
I bought this piece. It's amazingly beautiful. Sharon, it is amazingly beautiful, and I'm well done for getting it. It's a very special piece. We'll always remember from Elle's last day. I have this piece, and it's exquisite. Susie's got this one. Yeah. So many of you had it, because we did have over 100 of them. We do not need to go low. There's 22 left in the world. We can, as Suzie just said, we're not getting any more. Let's just keep them forever. They'll sell eventually.
Look at this. Is the epitome of the lavender that you're looking for.
Right, we're going again, Suzie. Okay, we are doing it.
Yeah.
Just bear with us. We're about call centre. I'm so sorry. Oh my God, Wayne.
Oh no, that's
excuse my
that
language.
is just the price of sort of.
Right, you know
it's
it's bad when he puts a 30-second clock in before we can even see the price. That is, what on earth have you just done there?
That is.
What on earth have you just done there?
This is. Do you know what I use? Right, when I was
What's just happened?
When I was buying the lavender jade, I would go home and, and I would, every time it came on, so I've got several pieces, I shouldn't say that because they'll tell me off. Anyway, and I used to say to my husband, because my husband...
Wait, just give everyone 10 seconds. Sorry, Susie. Just give everyone a little bit longer. I could barely get my phone in that time. Carry on, Susie.
Would say, haven't you got enough jadeite? I said, darling.
Darling?
They don't know how valuable this jadeite is. They just don't understand. So I'm just going to fill my boots.
Do you know what? You should fill your boots too. But with what we're hearing at the moment, you should fill your boots absolutely.
That price.
Split pay, by the way. That's bananas what you've just done, Wayne.
Couple of things. Taipei, Burma. We all know what's happening with Burmese jade because you can't get it now. And then it's lavender. So you've got Taipei, lavender, Burmese, jadeite. 4 reasons why that is a silly price.
Oh my God, well done. I cannot believe there's still 4.
Well done,
Why
well
are there
done.
still 4 sitting on that screen?
Honestly.
However, we do have Maker, Kevin, Surrey, and I've asked him to hold it for you because he wouldn't want to hold it open. Joan, Greater London, Mariska,
Look at the colour of that lavender.
Okay, we're moving on.
Yeah, I feel like a parent sort of saying, honestly, do your homework, children, because...
Children. Come on, children.
It'll be worth it. Oh, well done. For those that... Well done. You will love it. It's beautiful.
If you thought Susie didn't have enough to say, ready?
Can I talk? I get so excited. Oh, look at this.
Oh, do you know what? This is a mistake sometimes. I put everything I look at, I go, oh, that'd be nice for Susie. That'd be nice for Susie. Then this is why. She's on one.
Wow, you know my love of jade. Now, isn't this beautiful?
Now, talk to me about lions, because
lions.
In the history of my experience at Gems, it's the only lion I've seen in jade.
Same here.
Tigers I've seen, not lions.
Not lions. Lions, strength, stability, protection. But look at that face. Beautiful.
So how do they get that detail?
That is wisdom in a piece of jade. Look at the
quality.
quality.
Even paint that, let alone carve it.
I mean, the quality, and this is again bicolour, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look at that, beautiful. I mean, there's lavender hints in this. I'm sure that's lavender. They're not. If they're not, it looks lavender to me. I think this gets priced at sort of a different colour. In the Far East,
I can't believe the detail.
2 identical pieces of jade might have different prices because of the coloration in the jadeite.
Yeah, absolutely.
But here, it doesn't matter.
No, I know, we're silly, aren't we?
Yeah.
We're wrong.
So this one has got.
Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Wayne's
the
just
quality.
saying, can I just tell? No. Wait a second, Wayne. Wayne's saying I'm not even telling you the price. I'm just going to rip the plaster off. I just say it's one of the heaviest, thickest slabs of jade that I've seen as well.
Yeah.
How on earth we have done that carving and that level of detail? Now Wayne says he's not even telling me the price. He's just going to rip the plaster off. That's worrying because we've already seen some ridiculous prices already. Again, Susie, that icy effect
that water effect shows you that the absolute translucency and the compactness of that jadeite that says it's top quality jadeite. Has it got a drill hole at the bottom?
At the top,
so you put a little peg bail on that.
Yeah, or
pinch bail. Oh yeah, because it's got 2 holes. Beautiful.
Okay, good luck, everybody. There's 27, 26 left. Regular collectors already there. Type A, Burmese, the carved lion, the only single carved lion we have at Gems and at JM. Don't fall off your chair. Stop it. Stop it.
£99. This is why I have boxes. Seriously, I have.
Well, that's why, because we do prices like that.
Cabinet this big, that wide, and it's chock-a-block. Full of, and that's without the jewellery I've made.
We must have paid more for that for the carving. We must have done.
How long would that have taken somebody to carve that? Because these are all hand carved. If you'll know, this is not me just saying. If you've bought more than one of a certain item, both will be slightly different. That proves they are hand carved. No two are ever the same.
No, my word. What an opportunity right there for you. We know that we have a lot going on with the jade at the moment. Tune in to see Dave on Tuesday. None of these pieces will be with Dave on Tuesday, but he's got a lot to tell you on Tuesday. And honestly, any piece of jade you see at this point right now, you need to get it whilst it's here. 3 split pay. It does look too good to be true. And actually, Wayne, I think that's one of those auctions where you've gone slightly too far. Where I think, hold on, is it real? Is it natural? Is it type A? Yes, it's type A. Yes, it's Burmese. Yes, it's natural. Yes, it's hand carved, and it's $99.99. No wonder we have a queue on the phone line.
And make it to wear it. These are made to be worn. These are like amulets, so these will give you protection. But jade is very lucky anyway, so it's a really lucky gem to actually wear. So just please wear it. Put it on something. Don't think, I mean, it's lovely as a carving, lovely to put in the box, but just wear it.
Yeah, just wait, get another bead. You get a box of this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, 2 left. Well done.
Well done.
Hold that line. Okay. Okay, Wayne says, while we're doing crazy things, let's do number 4. Now, at the moment, that means nothing to me because I haven't seen what number 4 is. So,
oh, I'm excited.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4, there.
Oh. The one that's closest to me. Literally closest to me. Okay.
Oh. No.
Oh, Wayne, come on.
But these are just
5,
so useful to have.
5, okay.
Right,
No, that's a 5.
Right, we're beautiful. Oh, yes. Oh, look at the apple green of the colour.
Oh, Wayne
I've
bought
got
this.
this.
That's why.
Yeah, I've bought
Susie's
these.
obviously got
I
it.
think I bought about 4 of these.
Oh, they're gorgeous! Look at that as a bracelet. I love that.
It's
and actually,
beautiful.
you've got room for more than a bracelet there. Especially, I'd make a necklace out of that, and put spaces in between it, or pearls. Oh, okay. Wayne bought 1,000 of these before he left. Before he left for gems. For Elle's last day, Wayne bought 1,000 of these. Now, believe me, Wayne, we took advantage of high quantity, low price. Now, there's 73 left, which is good, actually. That's good. They're all going to go today, though. It's apple green on your apple green strand. It is a strand of, how long is it? 20 centimetres.
20.
Loads of you there. Honestly, you are going to want to get this. It's phenomenal. There's so many things you could do with this, isn't there, Susie?
It is, but can I just say the quality of this?
Yeah.
I said to my husband, they love you, Wayne, because they've given you top quality apple green jadeite there. So they must like you to let you have that colour. It's beautiful. Can you see the inner glow in that? It's beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
Just wear it like that, but they're so useful. I did a piece that we had the pea pod, and I just put a few of those and made flowers, which really represent a happy life. And flowers always mean beauty and a happy life, so I have a beautiful life. And I just put 2 flowers made with this size pearl, and then just put like a little red one in the middle.
That's the thing.
So
There's so many things that you can do. They're gorgeous. Now, this was a massive deal, a big closeout deal, 1,000 quantity. This doesn't happen. This doesn't happen on type A jadeite. It is type A. It is Burma. It is apple green. $29.99 for that quality. They are amazing. I own so many jadeite bracelets that are already made. Now you get to own this. Not for $99. I paid $99 for my jadeite bracelet.
Yeah.
Just $99 on gems for my jadeite bracelet. $29.99. You get to make your own. You can put red with it. You can put pearls with it. Spaces with it. Whatever you want to do. $29.99. Janice, well done. Carol, Maker, Surrey, London. Multi-buyers galore. Guess what? Guess what?
Wow.
Not your price.
Wow.
Not your price. We did an amazing deal on this.
I know, but this is why I think I got 4. I'm sure I did. I'm only supposed to, well, I get emails all the time saying, Susie, you're not allowed to buy, and they're really polite.
Oh, to be fair, our guest designers are good as gold. They wait until the show. They do it live with everybody else. Yeah. So it's fair enough. That's fair enough because you're being a customer. They don't get early access.
It's the quality of the jade.
Everybody's multi-buying.
Look, you can see that glow.
It's gorgeous.
Can we just see it on?
Well done, everybody. Everybody is multi-buying. Watch what we are about to do. 49 was brilliant. 29 ridiculous. £14.99 for a strand of amethyst. That would be good.
Yeah.
But that is a strand of jade, type A, Burmese jade, that will sell out right now today. Nearly everybody, in fact, everybody on my screen has multi-bore. Well done,
Yeah.
everybody.
It's translucent. You can see there without any special effects in this dimly lit studio how translucent that is.
Amazing. You're going to
It's
absolutely love them when you get them
beautiful. I
home. Well done. It was a very, very special buy for a very, very
mil.
special event. And that is the only reason we went even anywhere near £30. We're down to $14.99. It is going to sell out.
Well
There is a
done.
massive queue.
Yeah.
Bear with us. Bear with us. A few of our lovely customers and of our team who have been to Elle's new place, and
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance yet either. But it's she's doing really well.
She's doing really well. Yeah.
Yeah. Sending our love to Elle because she's doing incredibly well. Well
Well
done.
done.
This is going to sell out.
Honestly,
There is a big
we're
queue
not
on the
getting
phone
this
line.
again.
Big queue on the phone line.
Yeah.
And not surprised. Stay where you are. 10 remaining in the world now. We had 73. There's 10 left. My jade collection sorted with a carved dragon. My husband bought in Hong Kong. The rest is down to JM. Thank you. Bless you, Jane. Well
On
done.
the same Jane, I wish my mum was alive. She used to go over to Malaya and buy her jade once a year, so I've inherited that collection. But I buy the jade from Jane because the quality is the same. And my collection now, well, I do. I come here to work so I can buy the jade, honestly.
Yeah, Susie's not paid. She just takes jade home and
I love it. Honestly, top quality jade. This is fantastic. I can't believe the price. It should have a naught on it.
3 left. Absolutely.
That would be my saying. It should have a naught on it.
I know.
John,
Everything.
spitting with
Well
excitement.
done. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. $14.99. Absolute bargain. Okay, yeah?
Right. Now, that was 4 mil. This is like 3 mil. Slightly smaller. Look at that. Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
And you might have other colours in there as well.
Yeah, you do.
So,
I think this is
look,
actually...
there you go.
There
Look.
you go. You got a red.
So you might get a red one, you might get a yellow one in there. I've got these, obviously.
Of course
Of
you have.
course I have. These are slightly smaller.
$49.99 is a brilliant price for any jadeite that we do that's type A. It's your aqua material, but as Susie just said, you might get other colours in there as well.
Beautiful.
Phenomenal deal at $49.99, but not your price today.
I know. It honestly, I think if Jewellery Maker or Gempora run out, I mean, I could be the next supplier.
You could as well. That's a very good point, actually. Right, are you ready? $29.99 for the aqua material. Every single one of these is completely different as well. Completely unique. Well done if you managed to get it. We are doing silly deals on jade today, all the way from prices of £500 down to less than £30, 30 seconds, and you're getting the other one is sold out, very silly price coming your way in a minute.
And you might get red in yours. I've got several strands of these. I've had some with red, I've had some with yellow in there. It's beautiful. I know, but you get other colours get mixed in there. So lovely. Look at that. Oh, look at that with the apple green. Beautiful.
Yeah, there's some of the darker green, apple green, aquas, lavenders. You've got a red random red in there as well. So each strand is completely different. Best of luck, everybody. Another ridiculous price of under £20. That doesn't exist.
No.
It doesn't.
No. Oh, we can tell we got Wayne on today. $14.99. That's ridiculous. Honestly. Today, I have had shows where I've just emptied our bank account for the month, but I've been really happy because I'm thinking, potato soup tastes really nice.
Yeah, that's fine for a month. That's all right.
Don't need fruit.
Honestly, that when you get so honestly, when deals come around and £14.99 doesn't come around, you have to make the most of that. Again. Massive queue on the phone line. We've just taken type A aqua jade up, but you've got multicolours in there as well. Multicolours in there to £14.99. There's not. I mean, we do spacer beads for $14.99. We don't do jadeite type A.
Jadeite. This is, and it's Burmese, and when it doesn't happen again, and we're talking maybe in 2 years' time, thinking, do you remember we had all that jadeite on? When we had all that jadeite, and it'll be a thing of the past where you just won't see it, or occasionally we might have one thing. I just say it is just.
Do you know what we've just
getting.
done? What we've done today is make jadeite affordable for absolutely everybody.
Absolutely.
I mean, don't get me wrong, not dismissive of higher price points ever, but that price anybody can get involved now. Anybody, even if you do just want
Make a little stretchy ring.
A simple stretchy, yeah, a bracelet, make a little ring. You could buy a couple of them and make a bracelet, a necklace. You could put other gemstones with it, spaces with it, whatever you want. Now, though, everybody gets to own. And there's so many guest designers, you must have seen this from watching, that say, I've never worked with it before, I've never experienced it before because I've never had chance.
Yeah.
And now they all can.
And they all can.
Yeah.
And it's one of those gemstones that it becomes like an obsession. Dave Trough
Yeah, there we go.
is obsessed with it.
He is.
I'm obviously obsessed with it.
Yeah. So much so she's living on potato soup all year round.
That's why
even in this heat. Yeah. That's why she's so slight, is our Susie. She only has soup. I'm only joking, we're joking.
No.
But
wear your jade. Honestly, I'm wearing jade today. There is never a day when I haven't got jade on. I mean, I'm covered in jade. Sorry, I am.
She is.
I epitomise jade.
Jade and pearls.
Jade and pearls.
Say again. Okay, when do we want to do the early bird? Okay, 5 to 10, we're going to do it. Sorry, everybody.
But it's Sunday. It's Sunday. I hope you're in your pyjamas.
It's not a pre-order, Wayne. Put it on pre-order, for goodness sake.
Wow.
Right, there's very few of the early bird. They're little, bulk class basically. So very, very few of them. Susie will do a super quick demo just before 10 o'clock. We've got the deal of the day at 10, which is just amazing. The Petroleum Quartz, I'm so excited. Yeah. Before we get there though, look at this. Are you joking?
Look at that.
Well, we can't. No, we've been told as well, Wayne. That's it. No, you can't get it naturally anymore. Just cannot get it.
Hard to come by.
Oh my God!
It's another one up a mountain.
Oh well, as you know,
and a 3-day trek, I expect.
My engagement ring is from this location, and it's such a special. Do you know what? You need to get this home. If I had I might have a. I know that she did bring me a torch. There we go, Kinga. I mean, in fact, forget the colour a second. Just look at how transparent that is.
It is. Honestly, it's like glass, isn't it? It's beautiful. And that is obviously
we don't have quantity. You're going to see when you get it home.
I think that's the.
I've got the wrong light, haven't I?
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't even know what to say. It's one of the rarest things in this building. It's one of the largest carat weights. We cannot get any more natural cashmere aquamarine, and therefore we won't buy it if it's not natural. We've only got 2 in the world. It should be. I mean, if that's less than I was going to say, if that's less than $2,000, that's absolutely crazy. It is. I mean, it's less than 1,000. You can't put a price on that.
No, you can't. You imagine the rock size.
Exactly.
And the clarity to be able just to carve that.
I'm amazed they carved that. I'm actually amazed they risked that.
Yeah.
You know how I said earlier? Dave said, top Tahitian multicolour. We can't even get those. We're priced out. They're too expensive. That's the same for this. You can't get cashmere aquamarine that looks like that.
That size.
That is Bond Street if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Are you not stopping there, Wayne? Oh my God. Well, we have stopped at 999 before. We're not stopping there today. There's 2 left in the world and we're not buying any more. What on earth, Wayne? 1 left. Wow. That is a buy and a half. 4 split pay. It is simply the best cashmere aquamarine that I've ever seen in my life. Anywhere. And we're not going to see it again. We can't buy it again. It cannot be done naturally anymore. So we're stopping buying it, full stop. $4.99. Unbelievable. Wow. Unbelievable, that quality at that price.
And a lovely, lovely shape, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm amazed that they risked carving that because it's so dangerous. If you lose that quality.
Yeah, it's not as tough as, say, jade. You could kind of get with jade, but that could fracture, couldn't it?
Yeah, easily. Well done. Oh,
well done.
Word.
Yeah, that amazing.
So 37. Oh, Wayne. Okay. Wait, how is it that clear?
Wow.
That's the actual one you're going to get. The actual one that you're going to get.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
How do they do that? How do you carve?
I don't know.
You'd think it would be in the back, but it's not. That's flat.
Yeah.
That's the actual one that you're going to get, the one I'm holding.
Into that. It's beautiful.
Final one.
It's lovely. And it's got a beautiful, it looks like it's either a pin. I would say that's a pin. You've got it upside down there. If I could, sorry, I'll just.
Let me, hold on. I'm going to get them all out and then we can check it's the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Hold on. I'm worried about King putting them back there. Hold on. Let me do them in order. It's sold already. Hold
Yeah,
on. Were you on the
there you
wrong?
go.
Are we on the wrong one then?
Which, oh.
Okay, the recording is correct. The recording is correct.
Oh, right, yes, that one's a different one, isn't it? Yeah,
So
that one. It's that one, I think.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's that one. Is it this one? Wow. It's so translucent. No.
Hold on, where does that live? That lives there.
Try that one. No, there's butterfly one we just had. Yeah, that's the one.
There it is. That's the one that you're going to
Look
get.
at that.
It's sold out.
It's sold out. It's beautiful.
Well done.
Yeah. Is that the lotus? Yeah. Beautiful.
No, which one?
Honestly, these are just. Oh, with the butterfly. No.
The recording's definitely right.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah, I think I picked that one. I think it's that one. She says. Is it? Yes. There you go.
Okay, can you see the koi carb at
Yeah.
the top?
Wow.
That is so thick as
Yeah.
well. I cannot believe the translucency of that. It just doesn't exist.
Isn't that
Cashmere.
beautiful?
Cashmere green is the best of. It is the best of. No questions asked. It is the best of. You hear of Santa Maria aquamarine,
I
but
know.
cashmere is the ultimate.
It's
5 people
beautiful,
for it.
isn't it?
It's the thickest one that we've got. Are you going lower? Wow.
Wow.
5 of you for 150 carats of simply the best cashmere aquamarine that I've ever
Wow.
seen. The clarity, the colour, obviously the location.
The size.
Unbelievable. That's such a thick slab of that cashmere aquamarine.
Wow.
Once they're gone, they're gone. We are not buying any more of this. It is phenomenal. Cashmere aquamarine with that carving is
And that clarity.
outstanding.
Wow. Beautiful.
Sold out. Well done. Yeah, it's the koi and the flower, that one. Congratulations,
Beautiful.
everybody. Okay, great.
done. Well, it could be that one. Yes, it is. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's that one. I think we hit. Yeah, that's the one.
There's only one more after this, by the way.
Yeah. Look at that. So this one's slightly smaller than the other 3 and slightly slimmer.
Beautiful.
Beautiful, but look at that. But the quality of all of
Honestly,
these.
can't wait for you to get them home. They look incredible. They look so much bluer, by
Yeah.
the way, in real
Yeah,
life.
they do.
Well done. 399, 4 split plate on all of them. Flower carving, this one is, and there is only one. Congratulations, everybody. You are going to love them. Well done. Okay, last
Beautiful.
one.
Oh, yeah, that is definitely the one.
Has to be.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
Oh my word.
Just look at that.
The level of detail.
The
in
level
every
of
single one.
detail.
I don't know how they do it, and it blows my mind that we can do it and that we can, you'd expect if you took 499, well done, that is your prize, that is the biggest one.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not going to do
no.
it?
These are
Oh my
collector's
word, it's fun
pieces.
again. Even though it's, he did say, that's it, I'm not going lower on that one because it's the biggest carat weight.
Wow.
We've done it anyway. 399, 170 carats with that flower carving. Even without the carving, that's amazing. The carving, I would expect to be, thousands.
If
Oh,
you
well
were in
done.
Dubai and you went into a jeweller shop and saw that, that'd have like zeros on the end of that, wouldn't it? It'd be thousands.
I don't even know.
It wouldn't even be 3,999 or 4,900. It'd be because of the size of that aquamarine. It's beautiful. The deals that we're doing here, the prices that we're able to get is amazing.
Wayne,
Number 7.
let me tell you, I made a mistake recently. I launched, Wayne, sometimes this happens where,
might
for
know
example, Suzie did a project of the wooden beads and the
Yes.
Radashka, and then you've got a few left over, which because maybe Suzie can make 50 projects and we've got 7 left, strands say. I think, Wayne, that happened with this, right? So this launched for whatever reason in a project, something, I don't know. Then there was a new one that I found in the system. Do you remember a couple of weeks ago I sat with Debs on air and said, I found this. We called it in prison. It's been in prison in the warehouse
Wow.
somewhere and it's appeared, right? So I did a price on that, Wayne. That's nowhere near the price of this. And this is basically exactly the same. So this is the original one.
Wow.
They are all carved beads. Do you remember,
Amazing.
Mike? Yeah. And we did it. We sold them as new because it said it was a new SKU, didn't it? It didn't it? So Wayne in a second will show you the price of this. But I think we need. I don't know what we're going to do, Wayne. Well, I don't know.
Oh.
Okay. These are all individual carved cashmere aquamarine beads. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there you go. £100 a bead. Easy. Easy. On split pay, right? Let's do the price that this is. The price that this closed at. And I only realised when this went into the schedule that the other day, when I did the other one, it went way lower. That's your price for this. It's only ever been on at that price. It's only ever been on at that price. That is £50 a bead. I'm sorry, if you go, it's sold out.
Yeah, I bought one as well.
So if you go to, I don't know, Tiffany's, anywhere, I don't even think you get it in Tiffany's. If you go anywhere and get a bead like that just on a chain, that's not £50, is it?
No.
Never in a million years. So £4.99 is absolutely the right price. I went lower than this though. I know we don't have to, but no, you don't have to. But yeah, can't remember. Laura, are you ready for this? We're going lower. We don't need to. We do not need to. But because of the slight mishap, we are going to take this one lower as well. It's only ever sold at $4.99. Oh my God, I can't even. $2.99. If you're watching right now, that is a moment that Wayne would not have gone to that price had I not just told him that we went lower on the other one. We're not buying any more cashmere. We're not buying any more cashmere aquamarine. We can't. We physically can't. There's 2 left in the world.
Do you know why I've just bought this?
Oh, you bought it, have you?
Yeah.
Susie's on there. We've got Suzie in.
You know why? Because I look, like with pearls, these, I'll take them off the strand. These are each, they're going to be £300 each.
Exactly. I agree. £300 each. I still think that's good, you know.
For
you
one.
put that in Tiffany's on a strand, just a simple, on a chain. Just a simple chain. There's no way that's £300.
Yeah.
And you've got 10 of them. There's one left. How is there still one left? We've got Lanarkshire, we've got Shona, we've got Jeannie, we've got Maker in Surrey, we've got Hertfordshire, we've got collectors though that are buying multiple. Please make sure you check out on all of them, if not release them, because we don't want everybody, we're keeping an eye on it as well. We're watching what everybody's doing because we don't want that. We don't want everybody else missing out if you're only going to take one later. So please make sure you check out on the ones that you want. This is on 5 split pay. Do you know why it's on 5 split pay? Because it was meant to be £500. Yeah. Collector says in West Sussex, thank you, Wayne and Co. Look at the phone lines.
Honestly, get in quick. There's one left, and there's so many people. There's so many people bidding too. There's only one, so that might be stopping you from buying it. Just if it's in your basket on 2 and you're trying to check out.
Yeah, make sure you wish list it as well because we have got a couple of people multi-buying. I hope that they do take that quantity. Suzie, Susie's saying, it's not me, I'm not multi-buying. Yeah. And Suzie will actually take what she takes in the auction. Yeah. So don't worry. But anybody else that might cancel this one, I don't know why. There's like hundreds of you
for that
on
one.
The phone line.
Just check out. Honestly, they are cashmere aquamarine. They are 10 mil.
Have we broken the phone line?
And they're carved. Wow. 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 Beautiful.
Okay. So
that is just so high-end.
I don't know. We think we've broken the phone lines. There's so many people joining. So bear with us because we might have had a problem with the phone lines because that's, I don't know what I was doing.
I love those. Oh, excited.
I know, love them. 8. Look at the colour of these.
Oh, wow.
The colour of these. Say goodbye to cashmere aquamarine.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
You up?
Ah, that's why.
Oh, right. Okay, it's coming up as sold out, the last one. Make sure you do wish list it.
Or get this one instead.
Now, this has got to be AAA grade, surely.
It's got to
be. Surely.
For aquamarine. Normally, when you see aquamarine, it's slightly washed out, isn't it? You can get aquamarine that is slightly washed out.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is absolutely intense.
Some people call Goshenite or Himalayan beryl, they call it aquamarine. It's just incorrect.
Really wishy-washy.
Even if it's really pale, they'll call it aquamarine. This is cashmere. Definitely should be graded 100 carats of your cashmere aquamarine in the rounds. 4 split pay. Wayne
Look
can't
at that
believe the
blue.
price on this as well. He's saying everything we've got now is 1s and 2s. It's your last chance on cashmere aquamarine. Not only JM, but Gemporia also not buying any more cashmere aquamarine. Janice has got it. Janet's got it. Maker in London says. Sean is there. Northamptonshire. Susan. Maker in Lanarkshire.
Wow.
$4.99. Incredible. On 4 split pay.
Wow.
$2.99. How long is that?
How much would you
38
pay
centimetre.
in a jeweller's
I know.
for a strand of aquamarine that size? That
I
size.
imagine that with pearls, Susie.
Oh my goodness. Well, funny enough,
Yes.
wedding
made that.
weekend,
Yes.
I've added aquamarine into the wedding. This,
I know, perfect,
wish
right?
I'd have had this. This colour is so intense. Add it to wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
You'll see on the 3rd what I did.
Yeah, well, wedding weekend, of course, Susie
Yeah.
would be involved with wedding weekend, and we will have had beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
But aquamarine, I can tell you now, we haven't got any aquamarine really from any location. So to
no.
bring you the best of aquamarine,
Yeah.
he's going again. He's going again.
Wow.
I love this. When we say we're not buying any more, we've hardly got any stock. No, we'll still go lower. We'll still go lower. Maker in West Sussex, well done to you. Janice, Janet, well done. Susan, well done. Sean is there. You're all going to pay less. You're all going to pay the final low price. 4 split pay on simply the best. I mean, it doesn't get any better colour than that, does it?
It's the most beautiful blue. I mean, that is intense, isn't it?
Absolutely. So intense. Oh,
And that's natural. That's not been coloured. It's not been heated
Wayne.
to intensify the... It's beautiful.
Oh my God, Wayne. Right, okay. Wayne doesn't care. We're saying we can't get any more, so let's just get rid of it, apparently.
Right, I'm just going to say it would have been about
199.
8 years ago. 8 years ago, I made an aquamarine necklace and I donated to a charity event, and it was £750 that was raised, and the quality of the aquamarine was very, very pale.
That's because
Very
it's
pale.
aquamarine. People pay
Yeah.
for aquamarine
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
It's only because we know, and
Yeah.
you guys are as educated as we are
But
on your gemstones.
nowhere near the...
Cashmere?
£199.
You pay for the name.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, you've got the AAA cut. It's selling out. We've got Surrey and Mathers 3 left. Maker in Cornwall, Cheryl, West Sussex. We've got Caroline's joined us as well. Margaret is there. The 3 left in the world, AAA
Wow.
grade, in my opinion anyway, of some of the finest aquamarine colour that you can get.
When you get gemstones and strands like this that are so intense, I tend to just use them as focal points in pieces of jewellery to make it go a long way. And you add value to the piece that you're making. So if I added, say, these would be... 2 would add on another £100.
Yeah, exactly. That's
That
the
would
thing.
add on, you know, because it's aquamarine and that intense, and you would say it's cashmere. So £200 just for those 2,
Just for those. That's
just
the
by
thing.
adding it on.
If you
So
do-
that's my tip. If you've got that, just add it into other jewellery, and it just raises the price.
That's the thing about anything of this level.
Yeah.
Anything jade, anything cashmere, anything of the best of. Or you don't need to use the whole strand.
No,
You can just use it across your jewellery.
Yeah, and you'll see on the
Amazing.
3rd how I've used aquamarine.
Okay.
We're doing
So-
the late early bird.
What have
It's
I
the
done
early late birders.
I don't know what I've done with the beads. I've lost them. Okay, right. It is time for your early bird.
Well,
I'll find them in a minute. Don't worry. We've still lost them. We've lost the beads. The cashmere carved. What number were they? Okay, and that was 8 then. Okay, done. Right. Susie's just getting a few tools out.
tools, I don't know what I'm going to...
She doesn't know what she's going to do. Right. We are doing
Bot ring class.
Spot Wing Class for your early bird. Very limited. They've been on split pay. They've been on pre-order, and they're not going to last very long. So they're brand new today. It is your early bird, and we've got the silver, the yellow gold plating, and the rose gold plating. Now, do you need the
Now I can show you how you use it. Just anyone will do, because I use them in the 12 o'clock hour. So
Okay.
can you... Right, no, I'll get it off.
What are you going to demo it on though?
Oh, I'll be on the board to demo, but do you want to do it on the overhead? There we go. So that's those. This is how you use it. And why they're so useful is because you can use a bolt ring clasp. There it is, that's better. I don't know if we can get that. attach. Really neat. You can attach that just to a jump ring, or to me, I always add an extender clasp because then it just makes that necklace variable in length. But it's so, so useful, and it's one of the few. Lobster clasp and bolt ring clasp are the only two that you can use. Absolutely perfect as well because of this size, for adding on and making little charms. So really, really useful. I mean, this is quite a sort of a decent size at 8mm beads, and yet that fits perfectly.
Yeah,
so
it's
really,
just a nuts, isn't it?
Exactly, and here it's just used for its purpose. Just hold your necklace, looks professional, excellent. You just need them in your stash.
So do you need something, by the way, we've got the rose gold on screen. They're 3 separate auctions. Rose gold on screen will bring that price down for you. So what do you need to attach that to a chain, for example?
Right. Shall I do the quick demo while we're
Under
talking?
£10. So how many do we get in here? Sorry, you get how many? 10. So we're £1 each. £1 each.
Right, easy, easy, easy. Right, now, let me get all of this out, because this is how you're going to attach. I've got them here.
Ready? We're going to final price. Get ready. $6.99. $6.99 for your rose gold. We are more limited on the rose gold than the other two. And guess what? It's not your price. This one is. This is your price. Okay, that's crazy. This is an essential for everybody. You can choose your rose gold, your silver, or your yellow gold plating. $4.99 for all of them. They're all going to be $4.99. Congratulations, everybody. There's 10 in each pack. You can buy the others on pre-order. That's you if you want to, or speak to the call center. The gold and the silver. Congratulations, everybody. They are going to fly out. We don't do these very often, and they are an essential. So it's one of those, you just need one of each, really, don't you? At least one of each to have in your stash, whether you're making bracelets, whether you're making necklaces. They are £5 for a pack of 10. So good luck. There will be a queue, but bear with us. Brilliant.
And just so useful to have. You will always use them if you're making jewellery. I'm going to show you 2 uses for it. First one is to make a little charm to go on a necklace, onto an ankle bracelet, onto a necklace you've already made, so it doesn't have to attach. So here, I've just got a head pin with my charm, and I'm just literally going to make a loop. So I'm just going to make a quick loop here. Others do it better, but you get the idea. So I'm just going to make a loop, because I get so excited about what you can use them for. So I'm just going to do a little loop here, and then that loop can then just attach directly onto your bolt ring clasp, like so. And
we've now got the silver, the gold plated in, the gold plated are in now. Flying out,
right?
Absolutely flying out, and we're matching that price.
So these are the only clasp I would use if I was making a charm, because of the size, so delicate.
Yeah.
So that you can then add that to your necklace.
You don't want to be too big,
no,
do you?
You just want to attach that. I'll stop moving. So you just attach that to your stretchy, or pretend that was a stretchy, and you just bolt it in there, and then hey presto. So really, really good for charms. And if you're selling, you can just make a whole load of these and just sell them. People love buying charms.
Indeed.
So
do you know what? I feel like there's a resurgence with charms as well, and I think that it's just to give it. The fact that you can make a charm that easily is just brilliant.
Yeah.
So well done, everybody. There's lots of different uses for them,
Yeah.
but making charms would be great. And also, like you say, sell a charm on.
Yeah.
For what, 10, 15, 20, depending on what it is, whatever you want per piece. These are not even 50p each.
No, so
not even 50p each. Wow.
You can attach
silver now on screen. You
can attach it with the culotte. A culotte, you would just put that in there, and if I should just show you quickly, because I want to show you.
Need some more culottes, don't we?
Yeah, right. And then you just squish that, and then you close that up. Add a jump ring to your bolt ring, or another way to do it would be, again, just with a crimp bead, bit of French wire. I'll show you this one.
Good luck, everybody. There is a big queue at the
this is
moment, but
another way.
all 3 of them are $4.99. Rose, yellow gold,
Directly
or silver.
onto your clasp.
So what you've done a crimp tube.
Crimp tube, which I've lost. I've put a bit of French wire. I'm putting the thread back through that crimp tube.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pull that. Oops. See, this is why I'm no good at demos. Right.
Stop putting yourself down.
I will do that again, everybody, and leave yourself, because I've got a huge length of thread here, so you can just use your length of thread. Put it through here.
Fiddly things must be harder for you because you have got your
the
nails.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wait,
like
that's
torture.
unnecessary. We've gone lower.
But it just proves that anybody can make jewellery. Just say that.
Even with your nails.
Even with my nails. I gave up violin lessons as a teenager. I was in the orchestra, and the violin teacher said, look, Susie, you've got to cut those nails if you're going to be a serious violinist. And so I gave up that day, that very day, violins. And I just said to my parents, now my nails are more important than the violin lessons. So, and then I'm just going to crimp that. These are crimping pliers. I'm going to crimp that there. Crimp that there. Oops.
Well done, everybody. Just hold that line. I know there's a cue for
And
all
they
three.
are crimped on, and then you just put your cover over that.
Got you, yeah.
I'm not going to show you that, but you'll put your, and then you carry on and do your beading, and that's it attached. So, so useful.
Yeah, that's brilliant. There's lots of different ways you can use
Yeah.
it. So it is a very, it's an essential early bird for you today.
Yeah, and easy to use.
Very easy to use. $4.99 for your rose gold and your yellow gold. $3.99 for your silvers. It's gone lower for you. Each one of them's got 10 per pack. Congratulations, everybody. They are just a win. It's not something I say. It sounds silly because they're such a staple, simple thing.
Oh yeah,
but
just need
you
them.
don't see them all the time, do you?
And you need them in all the colours, because, especially if you're working on jewellery. I always start my jewellery. I will always use this bolt ring clasp, and then I price it up. So if I'm making a pearl necklace, and it'll start at £300 for a pearl necklace. Excuse me, I've got a hay fever. £300, use this bolt ring clasp, and then you price up after that. So you just need them. Really, really good.
Well done, everybody. Hold the line. There is a queue. I appreciate that there is a queue. Say it again, Wayno. Wayno?
$3.99.
Yeah, sure. Okay. There is a lot still to come. Now, at 12 o'clock today, we have got Polymer Clay. It's the first time I've ever sat here with an external guest like that and done anything. I'm clueless.
No. Yeah.
Clueless. Now, there's not a lot of it, just to warn you. There's very, very limited amounts of the Polymer Clay that's coming up at 12, but that will be here. Now, Susie and I have got 2 more hours, and we've got a lot to do.
We have. Oh, I'm so excited.
I cannot even tell you exactly about the deal of the day.
Oh, I love it as well.
Oh, the deal of the day is just magic. It's petroleum quartz in strands, and I've got them here as well. They've been made by Deb Davis from the Maker Squad, and we've just in bracelets. I'm wearing the necklace as well. Oh, God. I love them so much. And they are going to disappear. Then, don't forget, we have got the final ever. Was meant to be here for the birthday, bought by Wayne. The final ever laser carving. We're not buying any more. We're not doing any more. That is also coming up before 12. Then, we have got Susie's amazing brand new projects, which are just stunning.
Them.
And what's the writing? What's the transcript?
Om Mani Padme Hum.
Hum. That's the only bit I can remember. Hum. Should we put them on pre-order?
Yeah.
Should we put? Do you want Susie's projects on pre-order, or do you want the laser on pre-order?
All of it.
Let's put everything on pre-order.
It's on at 11.
Okay, we'll put the Olmec and Susie's projects on pre-order. We're not putting Petroleum on pre-order. We've still got to do the Wall of Fame. If we put them on pre-order now, the Petroleums, they're sold out before we even get there. So, don't go anywhere. We have got the Wall of Fame to do, and then we are back for the first time I've ever seen the phenomenal Petroleum Quartz in strands. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a minute. Good morning. Our
Wall of
favourite.
Fame
We've only got
time.
3.
We've only got 3, and it's my favourite time because this is where I get my inspiration from. It's you guys.
Yeah, we love it, and we just every day I think please send it into the Wall of Fame, whatever you make with that. So we're doing it a little bit differently today because the printer's broken. So what we're going to do is show you a picture, old school apparently, and then we will read out your message. So let's start. It's Wall of Fame.
Do it.
Number 1 is from June. That looks like
beautiful.
From a distance, that looked like the amber. It can't be that already. June, my entry this week is a rose gold plate elephant with a ruby and pearl tassel on a memory wire necklace with rubies and pearls. Sorry you can't see the sparkle. All components from JM. That's amazing.
It is beautiful, and I have that elephant too. I've got it in the silver. It's absolutely wonderful.
It's very isn't it?
Yeah, and it's very sparkly, and I love it.
Gorgeous.
So beautiful.
Well done, you.
I love the next one. Oh, right, this is 24, and it's Sharon Brand.
Wow, that's cool.
And she says, hi, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a chakra bracelet for my hubby, David. He watched a show with Suzie and saw this strand and the bracelet Suzie made and asked me to make him one. Everything from Gem. Thank you, Suzie, for the inspiration and for your advice to buy what you call the salt and pepper of jewellery. These are such lovely gold-plated 925 sterling silver beads. I love what I've made, and so does my hubby. That is beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous and apt for today's show as well, Sharon. So I hope you're watching for today.
I love that. It must be so nice for you to see what people have made.
I know, it's so nice.
It's the best.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much. That's lovely. And the last one today, only 3 today, is number 25, and it's Abby. Good morning, Jewellery Maker. Last week, Mark Smith had showed us how to wire macrame dragonflies, and I thought I would try with a pendant using 1mm gold-plated wire, 6mm turquoise, 8 OC beads, and added blue aluminum wire for the wings. Hope you like it. Not the blue wire, but everything else is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Thanks, Mark. I love your calm and detailed demos. Bless you. I mean, that is brilliant. I love that. Oh, that's so perfect for this time of year. Well done, everybody. If you would like to enter, this is how you do it. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 o'clock for the Wednesday draw. And you can win £100. The winner gets £100 and the runner-up gets £50. And we do that draw every Wednesday. So get them in. It doesn't matter when you send them in across the week, anytime. And we'll show them. Better to not send them in on a Monday because we get loads on a Tuesday. So send them in across the week. Now, we have a very, very special deal of the day today.
We certainly do.
Carol is devastated she's not here for this.
Yeah.
She asked for this and requested. Do you know when we last asked for this? It was in early February and it's just arrived. This is Petroleum Quartz and it's the first time we've ever done it in strands. Look at these, they are amazing. It's the most special, beautiful, spiritual, amazing gemstone. And that is your deal of the day, which is coming up next. So we've had a fabulous day so far with lots more to come. So stay with us and we'll see you in a second.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1p&p no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
So excited for this. Before we do this, can I just say tomorrow the Egyptian day is going to be amazing. What Mark has made with the
Beautiful.
Oh, it's so cool. I
Really
love it.
good.
So Mark is here tomorrow for Egyptian day, and it's just so beautiful. So much lapis and turquoise, and it's gorgeous. So please join us tomorrow because it's going to be a very, very special day. We had Burmese day last. Were you here? No.
Yes.
Weren't you?
Yeah, I was
trying to
Burmese lady.
I was going to say, surely you must have been here. That was busy, wasn't it?
Oh, I loved it.
So busy.
This is where this came from.
Okay. Oh, of course, root amber. Of course, Susie is. We now
I'm
need
obsessed
more
with
root
it.
amber.
First thing I said today, is there any root amber
amber,
that we
yeah,
can, but it's
sold
all
out.
sold out.
Sold out.
Not surprised.
So yes, of course you were here. So Burmese Day, of course, was mega last week. And then we have Egyptian Day tomorrow. So
Which will be good.
these very specific days are very, very busy.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got. Oh, I just don't know where to start. Just so you know, Susie's projects for 11 o'clock are flying.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't realise they're on a drop down.
Get
so
these as
actually,
well.
it's one code for one. There's two codes. It's not
Yeah.
4 codes. So, okay, that's gonna get yours now because they're on pre-order. The Olmec carving, the final laser carving, is also on pre-order. But now, it is mixed.
Yeah.
They are mixed agate.
Yeah. Yeah. But they're beautiful.
Okay.
They're
Right.
beautiful.
Just
They
gonna-
feel agate-y.
Yeah,
Does that
they're
make sense?
amazing. Let me just show you these because
Yes.
no, let me show you these and these first of all.
Hmm.
So Debs from my Maker Squad has made this for us, and they're gorgeous. So that's a wraparound bracelet. And oh, they're not okay. We'll say that in a second. And these, look at these.
Beautiful.
They are so much like Herkimer quartz.
They are.
So
They are.
much. But they're rarer, and they are. They have this most amazing phosphorescence that it'll show in a second. I'm also wearing a necklace. I don't know if we can. Do I need to take that down?
It's got diamond luster, hasn't it?
It has exactly. It's like well, Herkimer quartz is known for that. It's like a double terminated diamond, and this is exactly the same. It's just Des, what you've made, by the way, if you're watching.
Beautiful.
We love them. I mean, they are amazing. Now, just everybody get ready. This could be over in about 5 minutes flat. We've got 4 auctions of petroleum quartz, and I've got a PowerPoint actually, if Mike can get that for you. But just to talk to you about this because of how special. Now, just so you know, we've also as well put the Susie's second project on pre-order, which is the agate beads. So they are also on pre-order from the 11. That's gonna fly as well. Okay, right. Oh, I'm so excited to show you this. Carol is so gutted she's not here, but I couldn't move it. I've already moved one thing out of today for her that I'm not going to mention now, but you might have seen it in the promo, I'm not sure, but that's moved out so she can do it. But this, I couldn't move this as well, and I really wanted to do it on my own as well. And Susie's here, and there's lots of things about meditation and spiritual side of things.
Perfect for this show.
So, what is petroleum quartz? Why are we all so excited about this? Well, petroleum quartz is a unique type of quartz containing fluid inclusions, often ancient petroleum. How cool is that? Often ancient petroleum trapped within the structure and has been there for millions of years. These inclusions can cause the quartz to fluoresce under ultraviolet light. Now, Mike's recorded it so you can see that. The most distinctive characteristics is the presence of tiny, sometimes mobile bubbles of petroleum oil. This is amazing. This to me is like offering moldavite or something just so, you know, you could never go and look for it. It's just a miracle that we've come across it. For millions of years old, it's petroleum oil trapped, ancient petroleum trapped within the gemstone in these pockets. So you've got, it's beautiful even without the ultraviolet light, but
beautiful.
Oh my word, it's just so rare. So we go on here. Petroleum quartz is a form of quartz crystal that contains trapped petroleum inclusions, usually yellow, golden, or even greenish oil. It's rare and usually striking crystal, prized both in metaphysical circles and by mineral collectors. So first of all, scientific and geological benefits. It's rare and unique formation. So traps ancient petroleum, which is also known as hydrocarbon, inclusions, offering insight into geological processes and environments over millions of years. That's what I love. You get to own something that's just been trapped in time almost, like held in time for millions and millions of years. We go on, it's highly aesthetic. So the beautiful glow from the yellow or the green oils, it's so different to anything else we see. It's eye-catching. And obviously with the fluorescence as well, and ultraviolet light makes it, UV light makes it even more special. It also says that it's not commonly found. Which makes it highly prized collector's material. We go on. So here's the side that Susie would love to talk to you about. So it gives you illumination and inner clarity, energy amplification. It's a manifestation aid, so a lot of people again use this with meditation. It's known for its healing properties and detoxification and spiritual light activation. So Susie, why are some gemstones why are we drawn to, or why are some gemstones so important in that realm?
All gemstones have energy and the way they're formed, and that all adds to their metaphysical properties. This is why I'm really into the healing qualities, the metaphysical properties, because it's not only the vibration and the crystalline structure that it forms, the way it forms helps it. So if it was formed under sedimentary formation, it's gentle. So it's going to be a nurturing. So your jaspers are gentle. If it's formed in a geode where you've got cold water, like amethyst, slow, beautiful, peaceful. That's why you're calm. Why citrine? Same gemstone, but it's hot water.
Okay.
So you're like, ooh, it's hot in here. So that gives you that energy.
Okay.
And so when I look at gemstones, you want to know how it was formed, where it was formed, and that will tell you its vibrational and metaphysical properties. So something like quartz, which is formed very quickly, normally underwater, will have that very high vibrational energy. And what high vibrational energy will do is it's really good for getting you doing things. So it's a really good manifestation gemstone. That's why I said it was good for manifesting. It amplifies. Quartz will amplify. So you put it with another gemstone that you may want to be a bit calmer, that will double the calming effects. With petroleum quartz, because you've got those little inclusions of petroleum, which is really from deep beneath the earth, that really grounds you. So not only have you got a crown chakra, but you've got a root chakra as well, which you think, how does that happen? but it doesn't. This is why I love gemstones so much. So what that gives you is that gives you that sort of inner strength. So it's giving you energy, but it's giving you a grounding energy, that inner strength, that inner sort of clarity. It gives you that that will to do something. So if you've got an idea that you want to do, this is fantastic for meditating to sort of manifest that idea.
Well, this is why it has it's so many special properties. So it's loved by so many, and it sells out every time we bring it. However, we don't see it very often, and I've never seen it in a strand. So shall we get going? Shall we show you the first bit? You can see this beautiful jewellery that, again, really simple, beautiful, whether it's this necklace that I'm wearing here with the spacer beads in between. You've got the earrings, we've got the bracelet as well, which I can show you up here at the same time. So it's got however you want to make it. All three of these are simple but look so beautiful and so effective. I wouldn't do anything differently to what Debs has done with these. So however you want to make it, whether you want to make a ring with them, whatever you want to do, because they obviously are through drilled, aren't they? So you can do whatever you want. Okay, should we start? Because these are going to disappear. It's not a gemstone we get to bring very often. We have waited since February to see a single auction. Not, oh, we've only had a little bit. No. A single auction, nothing, since February. So, where do we start? Okay, so we're going with the big one.
Look at these.
These are huge.
You just don't see them.
Are huge. Now, if we do associate it with Hercule, I actually think this is far more interesting because of the
beautiful inclusions in there.
Sorry, I'm listening to Mike. Basically, we're saying is this the right one, but the reason I think this is more interesting than Hercule is because of the petroleum and the inclusions and the fact it's so ancient. Well, how do we know which one's which then? Because they all look the same to me. That one, then it's got to be that one. Yeah. Right. Okay, so basically, just to clarify, if you're thinking, well, which one do I get? These are slightly smoother. These are more like a tumble effect.
Yeah.
So this is... Okay, let's do 30 seconds to graphics. So this is the one that we've just been showing. This is your tumble effect. They are so
sparkly,
and diamond-like, and just phenomenal. And yeah, all this colour that you can see in here, these bubbles are ancient petroleum, and each and every one just capturing a moment in time. It's like amber with insects inside. It's absolutely amazing. You're going to love them, and hardly anybody owns them. Hardly anybody gets to own petroleum quartz. We've not seen it on your screen at all. No graphics, no nothing since February this year, and this I believe is the only lot that we've got on order for the rest of the year so far. So best of luck. It's not £100.
Wow.
Wayne? Yeah, no. Right. The reason I say that, Wayne just said, yeah, that's a surprise. When we sold them in February, there was just a few loose stones on their own, and that sold at £50. Just a few loose stones. These are tumbled in a strand. I mean, there's an example. There's an example selling, right? There's just 40 grams of it. Lovely, but that's £338 there. £338. Wait, how many of these have we got? Okay, yeah. If you get everybody at home, I know there's a queue already. Honestly, hand on heart, and you can go back and watch the February show. I thought these would be closing at $99.99 based on the fact that we had one auction with a few loose stones that flew out at £50. We're at $79.99. Wow. We are at $79.99. This is 20 carats. It's your 14 centimetre strand. You've got your tumbles here. So they range from 5mm to 8mm. And that is amazing. So Wayne, what we're saying then is that they must have somehow got an incredible deal on this. Now, I know we bought a few more than normal, but we're not normally able to get this amount. But my goodness me, I wasn't ready for that. You just don't look at the price of something because you think you know what the price is going to be. Well, no, I'm absolutely wrong. Great news for you at home. Heather's got it, Geraldine's got it, Shandy. We've got Surrey, we've got Northamptonshire. Do you know what? We're not even stopping there. I'm going to show it you. We can see it with the UV light there that Mike's recorded. I'll show it you in the studio. This is amazing. It is the first time I have seen petroleum quartz in strands under £50. We have honoured the price that we sold out of in February, and you're getting here 20 carats of your petroleum in tumbles as well. In tumbles, that is absolutely amazing. I'm not going to be able to do it with the lights on, am I? Probably. I don't think you're going to.
Oh, you can see it a bit. You can see it.
Don't know if we can turn them off in here, but honestly, you're going to absolutely love. $49.99. We've done it. There's a massive queue. There is a huge, huge queue. It might be the torch is a bit dodgy as well. Yeah. Okay, it's not very strong.
I can hear Wayne running to turn the lights off.
We're going to turn the lights off so we can show. Bear with us in the queue, Diane. Bear with us. I'm sorry about the queue, but there is, of course, we've just taken this strand with your tumbles to $49.99. Well done, everybody. Hold that line. Janet, hold the line. Lancaster, hold the line. Call centre, I'm so sorry.
Try that.
Go on, just try it. Well, that didn't do a lot, did it?
Yeah, there's two.
Try it, Wayne.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah, so
look at
now
that.
you can
Look
see.
at that.
I'm going to take us off there.
We're off air now. Everybody, don't
Look
worry
at
about
that.
it. You can still hear us. Look at this. 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 Isn't it good?
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh my God. And look how much that petroleum glows within the gemstone. It's so unlike anything that we have. Unlike anything that we have at all. And actually, it said there that you sometimes see greens. You can see that green oil in there, can't you?
Beautiful.
You can see that green. Oh my word. Oh my word. You're going to absolutely love it. We'll bring the lights back on for now. Oh, there we are.
Oh, my eyes.
It's like,
And you still can
it's like
see
the Love Island house. Okay, now, $49.99. You've got in here 20 carats. Wayne's running back next door. They are gorgeous, and there is still a massive queue on those phone lines. How many do we have in total? Less than 50
They are
in total.
amazing.
We've now got less than 20. Wayne's going to go again.
If you're into
Suzie.
your metaphysical gemstones, you only need one. If you add that just to a bracelet, or I just showed you charms just a minute ago, how to make charms with the bolt ring clasp. I would just have a charm and just add that to your bracelet and just have that va-va-vum going through it. Gives you that inner strength.
I disagree with this. We are nearly sold out, but we're still going to go again anyway. Call centre, I'm so sorry. I know that queue's massive, but we're going to make it even worse. We're going again. We've got 3 other strands after this. It's not something we get to do very often. It's not something that Suzie will ever... I mean,
No,
if she
I wouldn't buy
asked,
one.
oh,
Yes,
can
I
I
don't
do
know
a
which one.
project with that in a couple of weeks' time? We don't have it. We don't have it. Just like the Root Amber sold out yesterday. Just like the Radashka
Yes.
sold out recently. It's not something that we see. It's not something that we have just in stock. A lot lower as well. $34.99 with loads of multi-buyers. Lots of people on the phone line. There's a big queue. Congratulations. Beautiful. There's 15 left in the world. That's it. We've then got...
They're
we've
the
got some
biggest
other
as well.
cuts. Yeah. These are your tumbles.
Yeah, and then we've got
Yeah,
the
they're big
bigger-
as well, but they're not. They're just
Just
3-faceted, aren't they,
chips.
basically?
If
Yeah.
they're tumbles, they'd be like...
Yeah, well done, everybody. 12 remaining. Hold that line. I know it's busy. Please bear with us. That is I can't wait to see what you make with this. And
Yeah.
please try and take a photo of this at home as well in different light sources, because you're going to absolutely adore it.
Yeah.
$34.99. Less than 10 chances with a queue on the phone line. RuPaul, good luck to you, Sonia. This is the queue. Jane, Edwina, Christine, Patricia, Ronald, Lisa, Janet. You're all in a queue, or you're on the app or the web. So make sure you're checking out if you do want it, because it is about to disappear. 8 chances remaining. The only ones we've got with tumbles of this size. 7 remaining. You've seen the UV effect. There's nothing like that.
No.
There's absolutely nothing like that. Even if you see that kind of effect in a Upalite or something like that,
Yes.
it's like moments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like parts of the gem.
Yeah.
But the full gemstone just booms into blue. It's gorgeous. 3 remaining. Bear with us on the line. We have got 3 more strands coming up, but that is it. They're flying out. Hold that
Well
line.
done.
Big congratulations to everybody. They're gorgeous. I think just everybody wants these,
Yeah.
and has been waiting for them for a long time. Okay, so now we have the almost the rough
Beautiful.
facets.
These
yeah?
are, if you love your Herkimer quartz,
Yeah, this is
you are going to love
even
these.
more so.
These are all double terminated. They have that diamond effect.
I don't know if I had any more pictures, Mike, actually, of pricing of this, but this definitely is more like your
Yeah.
This is the bigger one, yeah.
Yeah,
This is more like your Herkimer quartz.
it's beautiful.
Actually, should we bring the lights and get Kingers on?
Yeah.
On point.
Oh, excellent. Oh, look at that.
Look at that. So, I mean, I'm just sorry. Yeah, I didn't give Mike any notice here. Right,
Look at that. Look at that. You can see the gold. It turns green, doesn't it?
It does turn green.
Oh, wow. That's so lovely.
I think it's one of my favourite things I've ever bought to wear, honestly.
I love it. Oh, look at that.
Love
it's just,
them.
It's like a peridot green.
Oh, God, they're going to absolutely fly. Right, this is your raw crystal strand.
Yeah.
You've got up to 12 millimetres in here. Oh, my word. So we've seen the biggest tumbles. Now you've got the raw crystals up to 12 millimetres in here. Okay, they are going already. We found a single single termination. We talked about double termination then. A single one there for £338. And that's because you don't see them very often, and actually crystal like this is rare to see. So this is petroleum. I don't even know where you go to buy it. I don't know where else sells it. So congratulations, especially when we're at $79.99, and we're talking here 30 carats.
Yeah.
30 carats of your raw crystal, up to 12 millimetres, Wayne. Up to 12 millimetres. He's going again anyway. We're going again anyway. Congratulations to all of you going across the bottom of the screen. You've already got it, everybody. There is a queue again. There's only 4 strands, and these are the final big ones. So the other 2 that are coming up are slightly smaller strands. This is the big one that we're doing now. See the difference? These are absolutely huge in size. Huge, up to 12 millimetres, and we're still under £50.
Look at that. Just one. I just have all of these as charms, and I'd be just adding them with the bolt ring cloth to whatever necklace that you're having.
Yeah, because I love the story of this. I love the fact that you can say there's ancient petroleum in there that's millions of years old. And in some lighting, you're going to see this fluorescent green or yellow that's just unlike anything else that you can see. We're still not done on the price. Good luck, everybody. We've got Renfrewshire, you've got it, Devon, Ayrshire, we've got Heather, we've got Nicolette, we've got Pamela, we've got Janice, Carol, Linda, North Yorkshire, Christine. Keep going through. I know there's a little bit of a queue, but it's free telephone number. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, so stick with us, because that should be your price, but it's not today. Wayne is about to go lower. Remember, up to 12 millimetre raw crystals in here, double terminated, absolutely amazing. We've honoured the price anyway. We've honoured the price anyway of $34.99. Big congratulations. I love it in that shot. I just absolutely love them. With the UV light, I really want to see them outside. I wish I'd filmed them outside now. Yeah. Because obviously you're not going to get that level of UV, but they're going to look so different when you get them outside to how they look here in the studio. Well done, everybody. Even though you've got bigger sizes in here, we're still all the way down at $34.99. Yeah. Big congratulations to everybody who is coming in. We've waited since February to bring you this, and I did not realise we would be offering the strands for less than £50. I didn't realise. It's amazing.
I've bought very rare quartz, because I'm into my metaphysical gemstones, a single one, and it cost me £33, and it came, and it was that size. It was a Lemurin quartz, but this has got the medical physical properties as well. These are very expensive to buy because they're so rare. They're sort of, you as you say, you can't just walk into a crystal healing shop and
buy petroleum quartz. You just don't see them.
You just do
not see them. No. Oh God. Right, Wayne's negotiating.
Oh my goodness.
If we had the same quantity of this one as we did in the last auction, these are gone. Now I know that these are the last ones are tumbled, but I actually love it in the raw form as well.
I just think you get the vibrational energy when you've got it in the raw form. Great for manifesting because they've got all of those sharp angles.
Right, it's going again. I can't stop him. I'm out here. He's in there. We've got double the quantity of this one. I agree, Suzie. I absolutely love the raw crystal form. We're going again. Everybody, we're going again. I would multi-buy now because I didn't expect these to be under 50, and now, honestly, with the price of Wayne's talking about, I'd definitely buy at least two. At least two. Yeah. Congratulations. What a time to be watching. Not a gemstone we see. Not a gemstone you can walk into every store and get. Not many gemstones give you that effect under UV light. It's amazing. And this has ancient petroleum trapped in every single gemstone. That's incredible. What a story to tell in just such a beautiful natural formation. Wayne, 29 would have been fine. 29 would have been absolutely fine. 24.99. You can now buy 2 for the price I thought one was going to. Isn't that amazing? 2 for the price I thought one of them was going to close at. Well done, everybody. Call centre, I'm sorry again. Here goes round 2 of, there's up to 12mm sizes in there as well.
This is what I love about Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
The variety of gemstones that we just can get hold of. It's amazing.
Well done. Absolutely amazing. I didn't expect that, but there is now a little bit of a queue. Valerie, good luck to you, Trishelle. We've got new bidders on the phone line as well. What a way. Imagine if you're just starting your collection with us today and you start with Petroleum Quartz. Hardly anybody, everybody at home, hardly anybody gets to own this gem. Hardly anyone has ever bought this gemstone from JM. It's not something that we featured often at all. And the last auction was in February with just a few loose gemstones. That was all. Sharon says, thanks, Wayne. She says, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
They're beautiful. But how long is it going to be since we see these again?
Well, they're not on order, I know that.
Yeah.
I know that they're not on order.
That's why I've had to get some.
There is a little bit of a queue. We can see you there. Please bear with us. We will not be long. And it's free to call from a landline. Stay where you are. Free telephone line there to call us. So don't worry, you will be answered shortly, and it is free. If you're calling from the UK. Okay. Oh, right. Okay, back to the tumbles. So if you bought the first lot of tumbles.
Yeah. Look at the
50
sparkle on these.
Oh my word.
Look at that. I mean, that's been tumbled, and yet they sparkle like a diamond, like a zircon almost.
Do you know what's weird? Is that you say that, exactly. You expect tumbling to do the opposite.
The opposite, yeah, exactly.
And they're so brilliant. Again, we've talked about this a lot today, but that icy effect, that sparkle, that brilliance that you expect in a diamond as well, absolutely amazing. And we're already under £50. That is brilliant. I don't know how you choose actually, tumble or raw. I'm
buying one of each, so
yeah,
I'm getting both.
I think a lot of people will.
These will be, you know what I do with my jewellery, I'll have a strand and then I will just do focal points, and I'll be putting these as focal points because this will amplify everything that's in that piece of jewellery, and it helps ground you. It gives you that inner wisdom, inner strength. Really, really good.
You're going to love it. Now, we've gone lower on the last 2 than we expected to, so we're going to also go lower on this one, but straight down on the next price. The last tumble sold out at $34.99. We're going lower. Okay, we're going lower on this one. Best of luck. This is the final one we've got with the tumbles. They are 5mm to 7mm. You've got a 14 centimetre strand. You've still got that amazing effect with the UV glow. Are you ready? The last one with the tumbles sold out at $34.99. This one today, $24.99 for your tumbles. Best of luck. Again, I'm sorry, there will be a slight queue, but it's fine. You will be check out on the web and the app if you can. If you can via the web and the app, that's the quickest way to get involved. But if not, there's a small queue on the phone line, and they are flying out because we've just gone to $24.99 for the only petroleum quartz we have in stock. No more on order. We've waited months to bring it to you, and we've managed to get it down to way under £30 for you today. Honestly, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect them to be under 50 because the last auction we did with just a few loose gemstones, which sold out in less than a minute, was I think it was $49, if not $39.99, $49.99. And here we are with a strand of tumbles as well for $24.99. Well done, everybody. This is not going to last much longer. They are about to sell out. You've got to be quick. If you are in the queue, though, bear with us. Not too long. I would be multi-buying on these because I think once you start using them,
absolutely,
you're going to want to use them.
Just one in a ring. You know, if you're
you can separate them, but
But look at that. And again, these are the sort of strands that I would actually take off the strand and I would just have in a little organza bag because each of them have their own personality.
But also, if you are doing a stall or something, I mean, you're going to be offering something that no one else really offers.
No, absolutely.
And that's why I'd get as many as you can now while they're here, because it's not something that you can go, oh, I'll just have a look on JM's website and see if there's
even
any
if you
available.
sold them at £10 each. So let's say £8 each. How many do you get on there? And because they are collector specimen gemstones, they are just collector's pieces, you just don't see them everywhere.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Because this is how you'd buy, as I say, I bought just a crystal
22?
and it happened to be a, 22. Times 8, what is that? Yeah.
£176.
So if you've got a little stall, I would just put them in a little bowl, put their properties, what it is, and their metaphysical properties.
Sell them individually, yeah.
Sell them individually.
Final one.
Oh, I need this one because I've bought tumbles and now I'm going to buy.
Wayne's saying you're going to hate me. Am I, Wayne? Oh, no.
Right.
We've got over 150 of these. You know what that means, everybody. Okay, hold on. What? Can we just stop for a second? These are the most diamond-like we've seen so far. Look at that, for brilliance, for luster, for everything. This is the most diamond-like we've seen so far. Get ready. We've got quantity. It's our final petroleum of the whole collection. We've waited months and months for. Susie's got hers already. No messing around. Susie's straight in. We've got Surrey in. We've got Janice. We've got London's got 2. Pamela. Oh my God, I can't keep up with you. Carol, Alison, Linda, Shona, East Sussex, North Yorkshire, London. So many of you. Well done, everyone. You trust Wayne on this. I mean, he's not let you down so far today. Deal after deal. They're so diamond-like, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. I'll tell you what this size would be lovely for is like if you made them into like a bubble ring. And just what is a bubble ring? You've got it's really, really edgy. Just get a really edgy piece of jewellery. And I've bought both designs, but if you're doing like little satellite necklaces and you're using like 6mm rice pearls, then do a rice pearl, then one of these, and a rice pearl, then one of these. Beautiful.
What, Wayne?
120.
If I'd known at 8 o'clock this morning that sentence that Wayne's just said, do you want this under 20? I'd have told you. I'd have said, guys, at 10 o'clock, we're going to be doing petroleum quartz that you've waited months for less than £20. This is my favourite one.
I know.
I think they're so diamond-like. If somebody told me they were diamonds, I'd believe that. Raw crystal diamonds.
But it's like rutilated quartz, isn't it? But it's even better because you've got that petroleum. So the journey that, the way that this was made, it's just so unusual. So unusual.
I'm so sorry. App and web if you can. But oh my goodness me, $19.99. We have done it. It's going to absolutely disappear. Multi-buyers galore. Well done, everybody. What a way to own this gemstone. What a way to own something that's millions of years old. I mean, pockets of trapped petroleum in there is incredible. They are the earrings that our Deb's made from Maker Squad. We love them.
Beautiful, aren't they?
I've got the necklace on, which I might accidentally go home with. I love the bracelet that she's made as well.
So
do you know what
pretty.
as well? Let me show you that because you've got.
Yeah, I think that's.
Sorry, you'll show the necklace first if you want. No, we'll go bracelet. Okay, 3-minute queue. 3-minute queue.
There we are.
Look at that. She made 2 bracelets.
So pretty.
Love the one with the spacer beads.
And I love that. It looks so contemporary, doesn't it?
Yeah,
with that.
And that's just a. What would you call that? You know the ones you wrap round, like a wrap round.
Yeah, a memory wire
That's
bracelet.
it. That's the one.
Yeah.
How long have I been here? Memory wire. With just a tiny little
seed beads,
and then your spaces and your Herkimer. It does remind me of Herkimer so much.
Of your petroleum quartz.
Yeah, it's even better than Herkimer. It's absolutely, now there's a massive queue. Bear with us, I'm so sorry. 3-minute queue at the moment. Do you want to show how to use the web and the app, or are we okay? Yeah? Mike needs a little bit of a moment, but if you are brand new to us, trust me, this is a gemstone that a lot of people have waited a long time for. It gives you the look of a diamond, which everybody knows and loves. And if you're brand new, to join us for less than £20, you get a free folder as well. You get a free beading board. There's lots of
so much.
Great time to join us. Great time to join us in this auction if you can. So here is how you get involved on the web and the app.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Well done, everyone. There is a queue. You can see here. I know I can't show the call screen very well, but you can see here just how busy it is.
Honestly,
Little bit of a queue.
beautiful. I was just talking about these in the break, so I was having a really close look, and I said I need to be your eyes because I've been on the TV when we've shown something new, and sometimes you think, oh, is it as lovely as it looks on the TV? I can honestly say it is so much better.
Susie's getting a few of these.
Yeah.
Now,
Just
usually
beautiful.
on a little break like that, we have a chat with the team, but
Yeah,
they can't hear us.
Can't hear us.
So I don't know what's happening next.
Yeah.
Don't know what we're doing. Okay, we're doing the landscape.
We were
might.
trying to guess.
Yeah, we thought, they'll talk to us in a minute. No,
Yeah.
they didn't. Missed you. I knew you'd show that.
Wayne, you need to come in and say
June,
hello
don't
to your
stroke-
fans.
Yeah, Wayne, come and say hello.
Come and say
While
hello,
waiting for the
Wayne.
queue. June, don't stroke his ego like that. He doesn't need
but we
it.
love him. We need him here more often. Yeah.
He doesn't need it, honestly. I knew he'd show that. Is he coming out?
Yeah.
Oh,
he's
he's on his way.
He's good. We
Come
love
for a
Wayne.
chat. I'll tell you what he's going to talk about.
Yeah.
Olmec is what he's going to talk about. Yeah, that's true. He's only little. It takes
Here
him a
he
while.
comes,
Oh,
our
there
hero. He's the man.
Are you happy to be back, Wayne?
For 2 days.
For 2 days.
2
yeah.
days.
It's been amazing.
No.
I've had a great time.
No.
I miss
You're
I
the
miss it.
hero.
I miss it.
We need more shows with you,
I
Wayne.
know, yeah.
Everybody always says we need Wayne back, don't they?
We love Wayne. We love
We
everybody
don't. I
else.
don't know why
They
you do
stop.
it.
I know, yeah.
I'm
You know
only
what I mean?
joking.
But-
Mike doesn't know why.
No.
We need you back by getting us deals, don't we?
Yeah, I miss it.
And producing.
Do a show, Wayne.
Yeah, get me in. Sue's on the show, we'll smash it.
Well,
We've
might be
got a
sooner
sales
rather than
show
later.
coming on the 31st. Make sure you're on it.
On what?
I'm on holiday.
31st. Oh, Wayne.
I'm on holiday.
See? Can't have it always, can we?
This product's amazing. I've read it. It's been
Oh.
so much fun the last 2 days. So.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah. It's good to
Fantastic.
see you.
What about your landscape?
My landscape.
Yeah, your landscape that's coming up in
Yeah.
a minute. So that's one
This
of
is
Wayne's
the
last
naughty auctions. Yeah.
naughty.
Yeah.
So the raw. So we had these printed because we had the raw. So we had all these made specially. The rough is now done. Can't get any more. So this is one of the last carbons you're ever going to get. Laser
beautiful.
printed you're ever going to
Yeah,
get.
last
So,
one on order, isn't it? Well, bearing in
Yeah.
mind, when did you place that order? April?
yeah.
March?
I think. Yeah, it was right now. Yeah.
So it's only just arrived,
Yeah.
and then
And
since
it's one of the last
then,
ones.
yeah, we've not made
We've
any
got
more.
100 of them, and I'm
Look
going
at
to do
them.
a crazy closeout deal.
Honestly,
Just because.
just because he can.
I'm gonna
Honestly,
grab it.
since Wayne left, I say left, that sounds really dramatic. He's downstairs.
downstairs.
He's literally downstairs.
Downstairs.
And actually, right now, he's in our studio, so he hasn't gone anywhere. But no, Wayne's always here if you want to chat with Wayne. But since Wayne departed JM, we have not bought a single laser carving. So this is literally the last one. Literally the last one. Okay, I don't know why I'm still wearing this. Okay, so well done, everyone. Hold the line. Okay, now, still about a 30-second queue for the petroleum.
But
well
well done on getting that petroleum quartz. It's beautiful.
Now, just before we move on to this, we're just going to talk about your ridiculous, amazing, gorgeous projects coming up in the 11. Now, it's 11 o'clock today because we have Polymer Clay coming up at 12. So we've got 2 projects coming up with Suzie at 11. Now, let's show
But
the boxes. Show the boxes.
show the boxes.
So the boxes are
Amazing.
one SKU. So you choose. Now they're all jade, right?
They're jade. Oh, we didn't say they're all jade. So you will
All
get a
jade.
choice of black jade, red jade,
Green jade.
Yellow jade.
No.
Rare, red, and then the one I'm wearing, green jade. And not only does it come with the jade, 20 centimetre strand, huge long length of these wonderful celestial beads. I'll describe that. I'll tell you all about those.
So you get the matching
later.
colour of beads
But-
with the matching jade.
But-
What's
but-
that clasp? That's a big clasp in
No,
there as well.
there's 2 Buddhas, 2
No.
sterling silver Buddhas, and elastic, which I'll do in the demo because. Like me, I get so excited. I tipped it out. I forgot about this. I thought, oh, I've got loads of cord. Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
these could be a fortune on their own.
Yes, 2. They're huge.
can't
It's like
stand them
12
up.
mil. Now,
There we are.
again,
Mike, show this.
I forgot.
Show this little fella.
Yeah, I forgot that they were in the project. So I started making without them. But you'll be pleased to know there is one with the design on it.
Sorry, Susie, I'm desperately trying to show
Yeah.
the Buddhas. You get
Look.
2 Buddhas.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Per
2.
2. Sorry, those on their own. Surely that's a £10 space bead on its own.
£10, £15 because they're really
Easy.
big. And you get
Oh
2.
my God! Right. So you get the jadeite,
The jadeite,
the beads,
the celestial beads,
celestial beads, the
2
Buddhas, 2 Buddhas,
sterling silver,
and the
then
elastic.
The elastic. It's about 10 metres of lovely white elastic. I've used that for the demo. And that's the instructions you'll get for this one. But they're all the same. They're all the same. They're all the same. Now, there we go.
So there's the Buddhas that Susie's
So
used
that's
in
where
there.
I've put the Buddhas, and I'll explain why I absolutely
And that's an agate
love.
bead.
Yeah, agate bead and an agate. Look, I use it as an extension.
Right, now let me explain that if you're thinking, well, I didn't see those. Right, so that's one auction, what we
Yeah.
just talked about. Then, the second auction, you've got these amazing agate beads.
which
They're
are lovely.
massive.
They are huge.
So, you get all of these, they're on pre-order as well. All of these, and now Susie's incorporated these in what she's made. So that's a
yeah.
separate auction, but they're on pre-order as well. All of them are agate. That's amazing. All those, and the small ones, and seed beads as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, this is going to be amazing. It's
Yeah.
going to be absolutely amazing.
Oh,
Right,
fantastic.
they're at 11, they're on pre-order.
Never seen them before.
But they're
never
flying.
seen them before.
Now, Mike, am I allowed to leave this here so Susie can talk through it?
Yeah.
And then I'll hold it.
I can bring that down.
Okay.
Oh, you've done it. There you go.
So, the final laser carving.
Yeah. It's a given that the almond jade is out of this world, and it's a lovely little sort of like 4 mil. Is that way? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look. Yeah. And then I can bring that down.
Stunning. How did they do this?
There you go. Isn't that wonderful? Now,
As art, those just gorgeous.
as art, that is fantastic. But why would you have a commission of a lovely house with trees, water and a bridge? This is like a modern representation of your beautiful ancient paintings that you would see. You would see the mountains, you'd see a tree, you'd see the little pagoda, you'll see the little bridge, and you'll see water or a waterfall running. So we've brought this up to the sort of like the 21st, we're in the 22nd century, 21st century. But we're up to date. These are houses we recognise and think, yeah, we live in that sort of house. We don't live in the pagoda anymore. But I do feng shui. And when we were looking to move, we decided to
I
move.
can imagine you're a nightmare.
I am, honestly. Oh,
I want to move house. It has to have this and it has to do it.
that's exactly.
Like, of course.
But that's exactly right.
I'd be the same, to be
It's
honest, if
got to
I
have-
knew more about
It's got
it.
to be near a river, or it's got to have water out the front. It's got to be south facing. It's got to have trees. Why do we need that? For protection. Trees offer protection. They also represent stability, stamina, strength and protection. The house itself is your home. So that's where all your wealth is derived, your auspiciousness and happiness. And then what we've got under there is we've got water running straight past it. That's when I'm looking for a house, I need water nearby, because water represents wealth, and it's running past the house. And what that means is money and wealth will always be coming to you. And the bridge is really our lovely life, that we're going to have a wonderful life, and that our transition to the afterlife is going to be a nice, easy life. So we all want to sort of go peacefully. We all want to just fall asleep, and then we're in heaven. We don't want to do anything horrible. So that's what the bridge represents. You've got it all there in a nutshell.
It's gorgeous. Now, I can
own.
listen to Suzie all day, and I love how much it means to Suzie, and I can listen all day. Now, whether you are into the spiritual side of things or not, because I could listen all day, and I'm sure so many of you find it interesting. Take that away for a second. This is amazing how they managed to, whatever picture is on there, how they managed to laser carve essentially a picture onto the front of this, and this is the last one that we have been able to get. Now, we had a few, probably 2 or 3 years ago now, we had a number of them all at the same time, and it was, but now there's no more of this material available to carve, and there's no more that have been done.
No.
So we cannot get any more. This is the last one that Wayne managed to secure just before he left AM for the birthday. And as Susie's just explained, it's the most beautiful depiction in here, and it's just something that I think a lot of people will resonate with and just appreciate for its absolute beauty. Right, 30 seconds to graphics. Now, let's go back one step even further and just talk about the fact that this is Olmec jade.
Olmec jade, absolutely beautiful. Olmec jade has got the translucency that you're looking for, that compactness that you're looking for. The best jadeite is Burma, but Guatemala is just as good. And the Chinese are realising that. At one time they said, no, nowhere else.
But this colour doesn't even come from
it
them
doesn't,
either.
You can't get this colour in China. And ironically, when the archaeologists were finding out about the Mayans and the Aztecs, and they used to find all of this jade, and they thought, oh, the only people we know that really like jade were the Chinese, and they actually thought, oh, this must be from China, because you don't get jade in Guatemala in South America, so they must have formed this connection with the Chinese. Well, no, they didn't, because they had it on the doorstep.
Yeah, but thank goodness for it, because it's opened
beautiful.
our world to this fabulous colour. Olmec is just so highly regarded because this colour is just so unique in the world of jade. Now, you know better than anyone how good we are at jade. We've talked about it a lot today. We talk about it a lot very often. Dave comes on the show. But this is a one-off in terms of being the last one that we can do in terms of laser, and also in terms of jadeite at the moment in general. We're having problems, as you'll hear about more. I'm not going to go into it, but see what Dave says to you on Tuesday, because I can't control that, so we'll see what he has to say. But at the moment, honestly, there's never been a better time, and this is a special one anyway, because it was bought for the birthday. It's Wayne's last purchase that he got for you, and it is the final laser carving, so we're very, very lucky to have it, and he's going to do a closeout deal on it for you today. So even without the picture, even without the laser, everything, we're still talking here 100 carats of your Olmec jadeite at $499. Now, as we said earlier, we showed a bangle earlier on that Susie's bought herself that closed at $799. It's gorgeous, $799. We then took it to $499, and that's where we are now. This is not out of the ordinary for Olmec, is it?
No, absolutely. For a size like this, it's a really big size of jadeite, and the quality. Can I just quickly, you know, we're looking at it for the front, but let's just turn it on the back. One, you can just see the pure quality of that jadeite. Look at that. Look at the blueness that you get. One of the rarest colours in jade is that blue.
I saw
you get it in Guatemala.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Dave with for the first time I've ever seen it, aqua jade up from Burma on Gems not long ago, and it was, but it, you know, when it kind of goes that extra mile into the blue, and I thought, oh, well, I've never seen that level of blue, but it was almost like an aqua blue.
Yes.
Whereas this is deep blue, and it's just, and that's why it's so prized, specifically the Guatemala. When you think of Guatemala, and you think of Olmec, you think of this. It's just that's just where everybody's mind goes to. Okay, $499 is superb. Wayne has promised you a closeout deal though, so here we go. This is still 100 carats. It's still laser. It still has that beautiful depiction on the front, and it's £299. That is a big slab of your Olmec. Now, we know, and you know, if you've watched us for years, these are the prices you have seen for the laser carvings. We had a period of time where we were able to get a few commissioned. They've all sold out. This is the last one Wayne managed to get as his parting gift for the birthday. He ordered it earlier this year, and that's it. There's no more happening, no more on order. I can confirm that. Since Wayne left, all the rough is gone. There's no more that we can do. So $299 is brilliant. $299 is a price that you've seen before, but it's not your price today. Minute clock, and we will go again.
Honestly, this carving is the carving that you have to say, this is the epitome of the perfect life. This is so.
What would you do with it? You've done it. Are you keeping it on the side? Are you putting it in jewellery?
I would actually just keep that.
I would as well.
And display that.
I would, yeah.
It makes the perfect wedding gift as well. To me, this is the perfect wedding gift, because what you're doing is you're giving them that, saying, I wish you the most auspicious life ever, that you get everything that you wish now and in the afterlife, which is lovely.
And who gets to gift Olmec Jade? Let's face it.
Exactly.
I mean, if you're, as you said, Susie told a lovely story earlier on today about her mum waited until you were older to buy her own bangle, because she always wanted an Olmec bangle or a jadeite bangle.
Yeah.
And £2,500 was her budget, which is, you said, is like mid-range price.
It is a mid-range price.
So
and
that was gifts Olmec.
That's 35 years ago.
Exactly.
So that would be the equivalent of about £6,000 now.
Oh my God! Well, there we go.
That's the
199.
price
Wow.
for jadeite.
199, not 2,500, not 6,000, not even £1,000. It is the final laser carving. Wayne's parting gift. He's been on air just to talk about it. 199, £100 lower than we've done on other carvings. They're the laser carvings. It's brand new. It's never ever been on air before, and this is your final chance to own 100 carats of your Olmec blue jadeite. Amazing in itself, even without that carving. But congratulations if you do love this. If you do appreciate the artwork and the pictures that you're getting in here, then that is such a brilliant price. It is absolutely flying out. Well done to Hazel, RuPaul as well, Rachel, Susan, Norfolk, Hertfordshire, Margaret's there. We've got Linda, Maureen, Diane, Susan. Well done, everybody. $199 is a brilliant price for any Olmec. But Wayne appears to be on his way.
I just always amazed at the fantastic prices that we have for jadeite. And I know that when I first saw Guatemalan jade a few years ago when we first brought it, I was absolutely besotted with it. I've just never seen this colour, and it's so beautiful. And Wayne, what are you going to add?
$199.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah, we
amazing
know that.
price.
These launched back in the day.
Yeah, I know.
This is the final one.
Yeah, it's
What it ever
huge.
can do. The rough is gone. This is it. This is
Yeah.
the birthday. Minute clock. I am going to absolutely annihilate that price. Annihilate that price. If we can sell it, we got 100. So that is
Have
the
we?
100. This is the final one. If we can get all 100 gone, I'm going to take us to under £100. But you've got to be there. You've got to be there.
Wayne, have you ever done, forget the carving, forget the laser, forget the last one, have we ever done a pound a carat on Olmec?
Never.
100? Hold on.
We shouldn't.
No,
But I don't work for Jewellery Maker anymore, so I can do what I like. It doesn't matter. But we've got to sell them more because, that is crazy. Because Cherry'd have to say in trade, why have you done that? And it'll say, because Wayne did it. I'll say, yeah, but I sold them all, so it's all good.
If I end up working for Wayne tonight on Gemporia, which we might need, then I'm not going to be in trade tomorrow. That'll be my excuse. I'm not going to trade.
I might be sick tomorrow.
Yeah, we're both going to be sick tomorrow.
Display this on your windowsill, let the light come through and push that energy and let that energy radiate. And what that does is it manifests all of the wishful feng shui that's in this picture will be manifested into your home, and that's why you have
I would have
the
it displayed as
carvings.
well, yeah.
So I would just have that on the windowsill and let the light penetrate through.
Oh,
and
that'll look gorgeous.
And just let it go and
Mike?
do its energy around your house.
Another clock, please. We need more of you. If you're going to do that,
There is about 45 there.
we need
But
more.
we need 100.
100.
To do this price, we need 100 people.
You love
Exactly.
your
So you
energy.
actually want to do $99.99 on this?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Wow.
Yeah.
100 carats of
There is
almond.
no more.
Yeah, once
No
they're
more
gone,
on
they're gone.
Gemporia. No more here.
Yeah.
That is it. All laser carvings done.
Of gems sold out of theirs
Done.
now.
Yeah. All done. They
Okay.
went like 4 months ago.
Yeah, that's true. This is only because
it's
it's
the first I've seen in a long time.
That's,
So,
and we say, I say we saved it. It was ordered for the birthday. As you know, this happens all the time. Things arrive late. Wayne was on the show.
Detailing in
I
it.
know, so we
it's
bought it forward. It is another level. That's the thing. It's artwork in one of the most expensive, talked about, incredible gemstones in the world. Right, we've now got over 60 of you with 15 seconds.
Wow.
10 seconds, and we're going
Wow.
to break records. I have never seen a laser carving. I have never seen 100 carats of genuine Olmec amazing jadeite go to what we are about to see. Well done, everybody. Multi-buyers as well. Again, for our collectors who know their stuff, who know that this is something that we're not going to see again, who understand that we're having issues with jadeite at the moment. Are you ready?
Beautiful.
Got to do it now, Wayne. You've got nearly the amount of people you wanted. You've got to check out, though. Don't just sit on the phone line. You've got to check out. Ready? Wayne's parting gift. 90. That is wild,
Wow.
isn't it?
For that size, I'm going to pick it up. Sorry, Mike. I'm gonna
100
pick it up.
carats.
But look at that. Perfect piece of jadeite. Right. Oh. Oh, Michael, well done.
It's on split pay as well.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that piece of jade. Look how huge it is. That is absolutely beautiful. Just
Sheila, well
love
done.
it.
Alan, well done. Maker in Kent, well done to
Yeah.
you. Diane, well done. Maker in West Sussex, well done. Patricia, you've got it. Linda's got it. Margaret's got it. Tyne and Weir, Jamati, well done. Margaret, well done.
Yeah.
Sharon's joined us. Vivian, Hazel, RuPaul,
Yeah,
well
you're
done.
gonna love that.
It's, honestly,
Oh.
oh God.
Wow. Wow, wow. Honestly, if you've never bought jadeite, or if you're wondering, you know, is that something that I can, because jadeite is actually worth more than gold.
Right, hold on. Hold on. Split pay, please. It is on two. It is on two split pay. It is on two split pay. It shouldn't be on under 100, but it is on two split pay. Hold on. He's going to go again. We've got 30 remaining. Okay, we are selling these out today. We are selling these out today. It is the last one. We're not bringing this back to air, that's for sure. If it doesn't go now,
Look
it's
at
never
that,
going.
it's
So,
beautiful.
$99.99 with 2/3 of the stock that's gone had to have double. Hold on.
Had to have the double-sided horses one, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's been some beautiful
Beautiful
ones,
ones.
but I bet you at $99.99 this is the lowest price that you have seen. Are you ready for this? We're going
I remember
again.
that one, that tile. Yeah.
$89.99.
Just
We've got to go.
absolutely fantastic. To
100
get that
carats.
auspicious life, to get that sort of lovely life, this is what this represents. Beautiful. Can you see the reflection in the water as well? Beautiful.
How gorgeous.
Just stunning. And
No, what? We're going again?
Oh. It epitomises everything you need for a good life. As I say, water, always be close to water. Why you often see little ponds in Oriental gardens, because ponds represent wealth. Fish represents achieving your goal.
Yeah, koi carp is a big thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
So-
for strength, tenacity, and achieving your goals, because in nature they have to travel upstream, and their fight for life is absolutely amazing. So that's why koi carp are so vivid, and the fact that they're gold.
I love your story. Well, yeah, that helps, does it?
Yeah.
I do love your story, Susie.
Yeah.
It's just so fascinating because it's
It
not it's not our world, but it's we
So full of
Yeah.
meaning. I mean, it's funny because I do feng shui,
again.
and years ago, when it started becoming popular, everybody had like these minimalist houses, didn't they?
Yeah.
With the feng shui. Oh, this has been feng shui because there's absolutely no colour and it was beige bland. That's not what feng shui is all about at all. And this is why, what you don't want is lots of clutter. So what would happen is loads of paintings and carvings that gave meaning that didn't have clutter. Because back in the day, when you had dynasties, there were so many wars. You couldn't trust it. You had spies coming in. So you needed to make sure that there was no hiding place. So that's where...
Interesting.
Yeah. So that's where they get rid of all the clutter is from.
We're at $79.99. Can we just appreciate that this usually these carving I've seen them before at $2.99. We're at I don't know what everyone's waiting for. I don't know how we have any left.
No. Once they're gone, they're gone.
Have we the course is the
Wow. It's just the perfect opportunity to own, really, a piece of history, isn't it?
Absolutely.
This is heirloom
I don't know what to say.
jadeite.
I don't know what to say. Whether you're into the spiritual side or not, whether you are into the lasers or not,
Yeah.
let's just face that we're talking about 100 carats of Olmec here. 100 carats of Olmec.
The blue.
Amazing Taipei, Guatemalan, amazing blue. And we're at $79.99. You don't say those two things in the same sentence. That's absolutely incredible. I don't know what Wayne's doing. I didn't think he came into the studio to tell us he was going to under 100. We're now well under. We're under 80. It's the last ever one. I can't believe.
Oh, wow.
I cannot believe there's any left. It's the last one.
This is a sort of gift you buy and you start that heirloom journey, because what you're doing is you're bestowing on whoever you give it to
69.
that auspicious, happy life, full of everything you need, passing it down generation to generation.
Got to close it. I'm sorry. We've got to close it. That's absolutely ridiculous, Wayne. I did not.
Wow.
Again, I mean, what was the point in making it? I feel terrible as well for whoever's done this laser carving, because there's so much detail, so much time, so much effort, so much planning. 100 carats of Olmec. That is, below what it would have cost. Surely, it's incredible.
Look, just for that, just as a slab. Just forget.
Exactly.
This is a slab.
Exactly.
$69.99 for a piece of jadeite this big. Honestly, that in itself is worth £300–500.
Closing.
So
Has to.
well done, everybody.
The
That bought
final laser carving that we have got available for you at not 99, which would have been ridiculous, at
Well done.
$69.99. There's 14 available with
Got
86 in baskets. 86 in baskets. You just got to check out. Well done. Yeah. I know. I honestly think, Wayne, the fan lines are not working, but there's no way with that many 86 in baskets there's any left.
Yeah.
Because even at $99.99 we had that many people there. So I don't understand that at all. If you're having problems, please let us know. But that has just happened. Regardless, now we can't go back. It is now. There's now 11 left at $69.99 regardless. So, if it is a technical problem, then well done to you.
But well done. Persevere with that, because that is a purchase of a lifetime. To get the opportunity to buy Olmec Jade, the price is only going one way. That's all I'm going to say.
Congratulations.
We're in at the sort of the beginning of that journey of Guatemalan jade, and once you get the Chinese involved in buying up jade, I can see in 2 years' time saying, right, they're not selling it anymore.
Well, yeah, exactly. Right. We've got 2 Olmec rings here.
I love them.
Let's do these quickly, and then we've got Susie's projects, which are going to sell out instantly. That won't be here for a while.
Honestly, I love these necklaces.
Right, let me guess you own both of these?
Yes, of course. I mean, I wear this one every single day. I think everybody knows.
That's the one I'm wearing.
So, I love it. Look at the quality of this Olmec Jade. This is why you buy Olmec Jade, folks. This is why I am in love. Whoever got that carving, honestly, you'll get that home. You'll be doing a happy dance.
Sorry, we're not doing that one yet. We're doing the bigger one first.
I'm going to try the bigger one on.
Okay,
I love
Susie
it.
can try it on. It's the court ring.
Yeah.
Now, it is
I can't get it on.
huge. Now, a lot of people use them as components.
Yeah. Look, isn't that
I love it as a ring, but if your size isn't available, because we have only got small sizes now, if your size isn't available, you can use it as a component.
Look at that, it's beautiful. But don't worry, these are absolutely perfect. Like this one happens to be smaller. Don't worry if you think, well, that's not going to fit my finger. That as a piece of jewellery, put it on a chain,
Exactly.
put it on a double chain, make a piece of jewellery. What you're buying here is not so much a ring, you are buying that quality of Olmec jade. The quality of the Olmec jade is so translucent. I don't know if you can see it in the studio. I've got my fingers in the way. But the light, I can see the light shining through that. Can you see that glossy effect? You only get that glossy effect with the finest jadeite. That is absolutely wonderful. It's so glassy. It's beautiful.
My gorgeous ladies, I've just treated myself to the Olmec jade carving as an
Oh,
early birthday
well
gift.
done.
Rachel, wow.
Rachel.
It's our Rachel. Do you
Yeah.
know what? That's so lovely. And happy birthday.
Happy birthday. I'm seeing you on Tuesday, Rachel.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you?
We live so close by.
you?
Where I lived before, I could have walked to her house, where I used to live.
Where do you live?
North Swindon. She lives in...
You all live. How is that?
Yeah.
What are the chances of that?
I know.
I guess designers
know.
live all across the country.
We're so close, so
bless
we've got
you.
to meet up.
You're going to love that. That's exciting. Debbie says these make great earrings. That's the thing.
Yes, perfect.
They're not just for the rings.
No,
you can make
absolutely.
anything with these. Catherine says, I have this ring. It's fabulous. I wear it all the time.
Beautiful.
$49.99. That is,
fantastic price.
that's not your
That
price
is-
though.
Honestly, we were selling rings for about 99, not even the quality of this, when we first started selling rings. I've bought every design of ring again.
Well, we've got one in
That-
stock that's $79.
Yeah.
I know we have.
Yeah.
I know we have.
That is an amazing price of $34.99, honestly. For that piece of
$34.99.
jade. For that quality of jade.
Gorgeous, whether
Just-
you're using it as earrings, ring, component, whatever you want. That is
Yeah.
incredible. At $34.99, it is your Type A Olmec. It is here for you in a court ring, but use it however
Yeah.
you wish. Oh, I thought you, okay.
Beautiful.
No? Okay. Why? Okay, so we've got the one that Susie's wearing.
Yeah.
You wear it every day?
I wear it every day. I absolutely love it. The Olmec jade, I love the colour of it. Look at that. Look at that. Every single one is different, but look, this is why I am in love with Olmec. Look at the quality of the jade that you get.
Love this
That,
one.
that is what imperial jadeite looks like. That is, when you get imperial jadeite, that's what it looks like. It's just a different colour green, but the quality is that. That's what you're looking for, and that's why everybody prizes your imperial jade. So I'm showing you what imperial jadeite looks like in a slightly different colour. It's just more emerald green. This is a blue green, but
Gorgeous.
I love it. Wow.
Well done.
Just
We have
well
got
done. I just love it.
2 of the smaller sizes left. We are going again. Check this out.
Wow.
It is $24.99.
Add a naught to it. That's all I'm going to say. Add a naught.
Yeah, we've
That's
sold
nice.
these. We've sold the Ultra rings at $79.99. We've now got one on your screen for $24.99. I have this one. I love it, says Sharon. Everybody loves these, Sharon. So I'm glad that you've managed to get it because they don't come around very often. And here we are. Susie's got them. I've got one. I think nearly everyone's got one of these. At $24.99.
Beautiful.
Not only do you get a beautiful ring, but you also get to own Type A Olmec jadeite as well, which is just absolutely brilliant. Multi-buyers again, put it on a chain. You can do whatever you want with this, but what a way to own any jadeite. Again, we're making it affordable for everybody. Multi-buyers, again, if I saw this in Tiffany's on just a chain that looped through, I'm expecting hundreds and hundreds. I mean,
Absolutely,
thousands probably,
yeah.
thousands.
It will be taken up by the big jewellery houses soon. I can see it coming. But I've convinced all of my children to get jadeite wedding bands because I need the world to have a piece of jadeite that they wear
right.
because it's so lucky. It's really, really good for you. Protects you. Very lucky.
Rosie says, I have this ring, it's amazing, wear it all the time, just buy it.
Yes, thank you.
And that's the thing,
Rosie.
Susie. I know in Eastern culture it's a bit different. Everybody aspires to own jade or wants to own jade. We're getting there, but for most people to own jade, especially in the future, you're going to have to pay a lot of money.
Yeah.
To be able to own jadeite like this and be able to wear it every day for less than £30 is just an incredible, incredible opportunity. I love the carvings as well and all the big looks, but actually, if you just want to have jade with you all the time for luck and just wear it and just be part of that jade jet. That's why I own bracelets, because I can wear it whenever I want.
Yeah.
And this is a perfect way of doing that. My bracelet was £100. You can own it for $24.99. £24.99. Well
Look
done,
at that.
everybody.
Beautiful.
Hold that
love
line. Okay, now I know we're still wondering whether there's so many people with it in baskets.
baskets, yeah.
We're wondering whether there's a slight issue. Hopefully, there's not. Let Wayne know if you are having an issue. Yeah, a lot of people with it in baskets. So just let us know if you're having any issues. But well done. It's an incredible opportunity. Okay, now we are on to sticking with your incredible Jade and Susie's projects, which always sell out anyway. Now,
I'm just going to get them all off the
let's
bus.
go. Want to change it or can't?
I'm going to take them off the bust. I honestly, the projects, like, you have favourite projects. As everybody knows, I'm really into my well-being, I'm into my meditation, and I'm into the power of healing gemstones. This, to me, is the perfect project that you can have. I have never seen these beads before. If I'd have known about these beads, I would have bought them years ago. So it's thanks to, I think, Katie, who bought them, said, oh, I think Suzie like these. And I absolutely love them.
Just before, graphics are coming in a second, right? Graphics are coming in. Can't you do...
I'll take this one off.
No, deal. Yeah. Okay, so... I think so. So just so you know, you get a strand of red, this one, strand of red jade, strand of the celestial red beads. Yep. You get the elastic, and you get the Buddhas.
Yes, you get 2 Buddhas each. 2 Buddhas each.
Same with this. You get exactly the same, but black beads and black jade.
Let me get one out.
Yellow jade.
Yes. The best quality, by the way.
The
honestly,
colour
the colour.
everybody aspires to own.
Yep.
And of course your yellow celestial beads, but every single one of them has got the Buddha, 2 Buddhas in there as well, which is just amazing. So you choose, we're not auctioning them separately, you choose. Now just to give you an idea, the black is slightly ahead. Now most people have multi-bought, which is interesting. Text in, let us know, which colours have you gone for?
Yeah.
So the black is ahead at the moment in terms of quantity remaining, as in we've got the least of that. But you've got the red, yellow and green as well. So, now, classic jade in your green.
Go. Yeah.
Yeah,
look.
so there's the green. Sorry, we only talked about 3, but the green is now on there as well because Suzie was wearing it.
I was wearing it. It's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah. If you don't see it ready-made, I mean, I would just get one of each. I'm going to tell you, so excited, so excited. I love it. These are so good. One, the jade. Fantastic for meditation, and
they're going to fly, Suzie. So I also, you know, when usually I have an idea of, okay, I think the red will sell, or that I actually think, well, black is super. I mean, you've seen the Black Series jade before; it just is ridiculously expensive. Red, can't get it. Yellow, never see. Yeah. And then your green is your classic.
Yeah.
So I just think they're going to absolutely disappear. In equal. So at the moment, actually, red's just ahead now.
Oh,
there's less of the red.
Right.
Okay. Do you know what? Let me just talk to you for 1 second, because Suzie will show us. Are you demoing this?
I am. Yeah.
Okay. We're going to demo in a second. But do you know what? With how many people are on the line, with how little we have, I think we're just going to do one mega crack. Could I talk to you for a second? How long are the strands of jade? Can I
20
ask?
centimetres.
20.
And this design, which you've got instructions for, which I've done the instructions for, and I've designed. They're all the same, but I've given you the one that has the 2 Buddhas on.
Okay.
So I've done that one. You can have the Buddhas on, or you may not want to. And use that for something. So the choice is yours, but you could put them on. But they are absolutely my favourite for, I'll explain in a minute.
Okay, so I'm going to say 20 centimetre strand of any of these colours, we're talking at least £150. Yeah. Then you've got 2 Buddhas that I think, again, we said £10-15 sterling silver. Then you've got as well your elastic. And then we've got as well the celestial beads. So we're just going to do one mega amazing price for you. Just so you know, it's very close between the red and the black at the moment, but they are all very limited, less than 30 of all of them. Can you believe this? 199. That for the how do you
the
get
yellow,
black series?
right.
How do you get yellow? How do
Yeah.
you get red? How is that possible?
All
for
of
that
them.
price.
Don't think, oh, well, Susie got a special super duper colour. Because look at that yellow. So rare. Rarer than
don't
red.
see it.
Look at that red. Look at that. Beautiful. The green. This lovely apple green. This is just look at that. Beautiful, soft colours. So I've designed these so they're all the same, but they actually enhance whatever jade you're after. If you want the red jade, that connects to your sacral chakra and your root chakra. So this is really, really good for stability. The black, again, root chakra, fantastic for protection.
Super rare.
The yellow, fantastic for giving you energy and that motivation.
I didn't realise how much yellow, more than red, actually means in the world in
Oh,
time
yellow,
as well.
Reserved for the emperors. It's gold, and that
Of course,
is for
that makes sense.
Wealth and
Okay.
you know, money. So that brings in auspiciousness. So really, really auspicious. And green, that's your heart
Right.
chakra.
Sorry,
But lucky.
I'm so sorry, Susie.
That's all right.
I'm just concerned that we're going to have way too many people miss out on this. Wayne has just told me something. I'm hoping Susie didn't hear it then. Wayne just told me something. That 1 minute clock, these will sell out instantly. We're not stopping there. We could justify that all day long. Wayne, how do you get down to there?
Right.
Okay, we've got limited on the red, limited on the black. Yellow is just behind by one. I don't know how this is possible. You get as we've talked about, we've got your jadeite, you've got your celestial, you've got your elastic, you've got your two Buddhas, which is amazing. If you're not quick, I don't know how this is possible. It doesn't matter which colour you want; they're all phenomenal for the price that we're already at, let alone the price that we are about to go to. We are going to see Susie demo with this, but we just want to make sure you know the price because these are going to disappear. Right, yellow is well in the lead now. And followed by black, now red. So we've got yellow, the least available, black, then red, and then we've got the green. So get ready, trust Wayne. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they are going to sell out. Definitely, they're going to sell out. Yellow is just disappearing.
Wow.
Good luck. Watch what he's going to do on this. I don't know how this is possible.
Can I just say how much I would charge if I was commissioned to make?
Go on, yeah. How much? Yeah, for that. If I asked you to make that for me,
that would be £650 because of the yellow jadeite. Oh, seriously, because I used the Bottling class from this morning.
We're at $99.99.
Honest, just for that amount of jadeite, of yellow jadeite or red jadeite or the black jadeite. Oh,
you are going to have to be so quick.
Oh.
At $99.99, we have to. I mean, most people are multi-buying, probably buying different colours because if you're like Susie and you do make to sell on, well, you'd be making all four, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely.
The black. Black series is so super rare to see. Yellow we never see. Red we've not bought any of. I don't think this year. And Gempori have also sold out.
We're not getting it anymore.
And green is your classic. And we're not getting any more.
Burmese
Oh my
jade
God.
is out of the market. They are not selling it anymore. So the chance to get the colours are wonderful, and they have these lovely beads, the celestial beads that they say Om Mani Padme Hum. That's what's written in Tibetan around them. And what that is the sacred chant that the Buddhists would chant in the temple. And that brings you to that place of enlightenment and wisdom, because the actual words themselves mean Om, which is reaching out to the universe. Om is the universal frequency of the universe. So you're getting the attention of the universe and becoming at one with the universe. And then you're going to say Mani, which is a two-syllable word, which means jewel, which is seeking the enlightenment, because enlightenment is the jewel. And Padme is lotus flower, and that is wisdom. When you found enlightenment, you will have found wisdom. And then Hum, which is then all of it together, is that indivisibility of the wisdom and enlightenment, and at your place in the universe. you've found enlightenment. So that whole face, Om Mani Mani Padme Om Mani Padme Om. And that is the embodiment of the Buddhist teachings. You've said that in a sentence. It just represents everything that you learn.
So much to this. It's absolutely beautiful. I love what you've made as well. Wayne, what are we doing? Okay.
Right.
Okay, we're gonna demo now. So somebody is asking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, how did you not do that?
These are honestly the most beautiful of jade gemstones with the Om Mani Padme Par, which I've never seen, and you get 2
The Buddhas, I love.
Buddhas.
Wait, are we
They're
saying we think one of
beautiful.
them's Guatemalan? Is that what we're saying? One of them is, yeah?
Right.
That would be the black, wouldn't it?
That would be the black. It's got to be the black.
So the
Guatemalan.
other, someone's asking about, I think the graphics or something must say somewhere about Guatemala.
Yeah.
The black is Guatemalan, the other 3 are Burmese.
Yeah.
Just so you know. So,
It's
but
beautiful
I'm
to
glad
get
we've
black.
offered the black
Yeah.
because I just
The black,
so
great.
bad.
You know how much I love my black jadeite.
Are there 108 beads?
No, because it's
It's not Marla. No,
it's
no,
not a Marla project. This is why I've designed this necklace that you just wear. But if you take it off, it just represents everything that you do in meditation. So all you need to do is hold it and just say the chant Om Mani Padme Hum. Om Mani Padme Hum. And what that does, if you say it 10 times, that just gives you a complete detox and just fills you with this wonderful energy. And they say that if you've said it 10 times, that even if I was sitting next to you and I touched you, that positive energy is now transferred onto you automatically. It's so special, those words. It's so sacred.
I love that.
It's so
It's
fantastic.
definitely true.
And just to wear that, just to have that on your being, and that's why I've made it into a necklace. Now, for the demo, because it came with elastic, I, like a fool, was so excited and thought, I know what I'm making with that. Because as I say, they talked to me. I had these and I was thinking, right, I know exactly the design I'm doing. But then afterwards, I thought, oh, it's elastic. That's not good. And I'm not starting again. So for the demo, this is what we do. So, piece of elastic. This is the elastic from that. I've already started it because I knew we'd be short of time today. And look, you can put your Buddha. This is a gold one because I've done it in gold. You're just going to string on. You get a needle. This is a wide-eyed needle. Double up more than you need for a bracelet. Don't be, you know, that's probably about sort of like 80 centimetres, maybe even a metre perhaps. Double it up, put a stopper bead at one end, and then you just start stringing on your beads. And I've put a little gold spacer in this one because I just think jade and gold look fantastic, but you don't have to. And if you want to, you can use these spacer beads. I've used those in, I'm pretty sure, the white ones. These are So all of them contain this project as well.
Oh, God.
So
that's coming up next.
Which is coming up next. So I've used those, and then I've matched that with.
Okay.
So I've used all of them because I had.
So
them all
this is the
given to
this
me.
is the thing. So you don't have to do it the way Susie's done it. She's used
Yeah.
the black and those. She's used the black beads with the red jade there, which is 2 different kits. But that's whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. Just so you know, Wayne has been very generous. We forgot to put it on before the show, but Wayne has now added split pay, so it's on 2 split pay now as well. It should have been on because we should have been higher than this, but at $99.99 the system doesn't like split pay at that price, so Wayne has added it on for you manually. He's gone round the system. So it is now on double split pay for you. Just to let you know, there are 7 left of the yellow only. 7. Sorry, carry on,
Right,
Susie.
so I've made this with the red, and the red did come. I've mixed them all up, aren't I silly?
What are you looking for? The red?
I'm looking, So yes, it does. The red jade actually comes with the red beads.
Yeah.
But I, being me, put it with the black beads.
5 left of the yellow, by
Right.
the way. Yeah,
And-
that's fine.
And ironically, because I'd used the project sheet, these are actually the
3 left of the yellow. Sorry, Susie.
Nanhong agate. Can you see how similar that looks to the red
Yeah,
jade? So if
my
you've got that
God.
bracelet earlier, you could actually make this as well. So you could get that bracelet, chop it up and make this. So
One left of the yellow.
this, if you can afford to get all 4, because you've got these for the rest of your life, haven't you? You've got these for the rest of your life to make all sorts of jewellery with, because you only need a few. Like here, I've only used 4, but you're going to thread it through, and that
Yellow's
when
gone.
you're happy,
Yeah.
because it's elastic, the most important thing is to show you how you tie a knot, because this is something that people are a bit frightened of, and they think, oh, I won't do that because the knot keeps falling off. The secret is to do that and then do a surgeon's knot. What is a surgeon's knot? You go through once and you go through twice, and then very carefully just ease that down, and then just say, get in there, get in there, get in there, tie up, tight, 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 tight. I talk to my beads. And then I do.
There's
and then
2 yellow come back in stock,
then
by
I
the way,
just-
just to let you know. There's 2 yellow that have bounced back in because everybody's changing their mind, and very limited on the black and the red now as well. So there's 2 yellow if you do want them. Sorry.
And then I've just done another, so I've done 2 surgeon's knots, and then before I do anything else, I will get some clear nail polish. Glue will do, but clear nail polish, I've always used it and it's worked perfectly. So you pull it out and you just dab your knot, and what that does is it sort of binds with the elastic. I've never had a problem with a single elastic ever coming loose. And then when that's dry, leave it to dry, but obviously I won't now because we're on the TV. And then what you do is you pull, and then you just go as closely to that knot, but leaving a bit of a gap, and just cut it through. Be brave, be strong. And then you'll hide that. I won't hide that now because that's not dry. And there is your bracelet, and to prove that looks lovely. And when you're doing, you slide them on as such. And then I've put a little sort of charm. We talked about putting charms on. Get a bolt ring clasp if you don't have these carriers, and just use the bolt ring clasp to add your chain. So those bolt ring clasps that you had earlier, really, really useful. And that is your bracelet that you can wear.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely
And
love that.
what a gift. And how much are you going to charge? Something like that in jade with the beautiful celestial beads. I would say 150 pounds for that bracelet, and that is a good price.
We're now down to less than 10 red, less than 10 black, 1 yellow, and then about 20 of the green. So yeah, we are getting people change their mind. That's absolutely fine. Yellow's
Yeah.
gone again. Yellow's gone again. Red, red, black, we're less than 10. So it's up to you, but you are going to have to be quick if you do want any of them. I mean, just for those Buddha beads alone.
If you can, I know it's a lot.
Right.
Get a couple at least, because then you can interchange them. But you've got those beautiful beads that I've never ever seen. I've never seen them before, and the jadeite is the most fantastic quality. Really, really fantastic quality. Just tidying up. I mean, such a mess. I get so excited.
Oh, they're so gorgeous. What a project.
What a project.
And it's just obviously very, very, very popular. Well, I don't know what everyone's doing. Yeah, okay, I just messaged you. Okay, so we've got quantities coming in and out all the time. Everybody changing their mind. Now, I've got good news for you. We're not stopping there.
Yeah. I think that's what
That was never your price. I wanted you to appreciate how amazing that was and how beautiful the jewelry was for $99.99, because that we all know that's incredible. We all know that. Minute clock though, and we are going again. We are going again. Now you're going to have to be super quick because we are so limited on all of them. Are you ready? Are you ready to on the web? Are you ready on the app? The phone lines will get busy in a second. Yeah. So remember, you've got the 2 Buddha beads and how much people charge for Buddha beads on their own. You've got the celestial beads as well. You've got this beautiful jewelry that you can make, especially if you have a combination of the 2. You can mix and match them. Yellow has sold out. We've got less than 10 of the red, less than 10 of the black, and less than 20 of the green now. And we are still going again. And we're not going to $89.99. We are already, as we know, for any jadeite, type A, we've got 3 from Burma and we've got their black from Guatemala. With your split pay as well, we know at $99.99 that's a fantastic price, especially with split pay. But we're going again. You've got your instructions as well from Suzie.
Yeah.
So we'll show those in a second as well. Remember, you get those for free. Not $89.99 today. Get ready, $69.99. They are going to disappear very fast, and I think a lot of people now are going to be coming back for another colour. Yellow has sold out, though. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you want any of the red or any of the black. Very, very, very limited. Well done, everyone. We've now got people buying 6s and 5s. Make sure you check out on that so nobody else misses out. Don't cancel them later, because someone will miss out, especially if you have any yellows. There's none left.
Yeah.
Red is about to sell out. There's 5 of them available. So make sure you're checking out and confirming and taking them home. If not, please release them from your basket now so everybody has a chance. 4 left of the red, it is about to go. We've got 7 left of the black, that's about to go. We've got 15 of the green, and that's it then. Now, we saw nearly, 70% of the stock disappear at $99.99. And now we're here at $69.99. Thank you, Suzie, for showing that, because it's beautiful. And you make it look so easy and gorgeous and
it's such
accessible for
jewellery.
everybody.
But
2 left of the red, 1 left of the red.
Worth far more than the kit when you make it.
Absolutely. Oh my goodness, that's the thing. The amount of different things that you can make just with the jadeite alone. The celestial beads, we've never ever done those before.
No.
The Buddhas, absolutely love anything with Buddhas in. They're so expensive. Whenever you say Buddha anything, it's so expensive. Literally 1 left of the jade. 1 left of the red, and we've got a couple left of the black, and then the rest is in the green. So best of luck to every single one of you. $99.99 with 103 of you would have been brilliant. We've now gone to $69.99. We've got nearly 200 of you in baskets at $69.99. So it is literally first come, first serve now on any of these. Make sure you are checking out, though, the exact quantity that you do want, so it's fair for everybody in this auction. We do have we're working on the system to make sure that that's the case moving forward. But right now, just let everybody have their share of what we have available, because these are very, very popular. Not something that we repeat. This is brand new today. It's not something that you see every day. And here we are, all the way down at $69.99. Stay where you are. 106 still in baskets.
Just lovely. If you're into your meditation, if you are into your chakra, these are just the perfect projects to own. I just love them. They just making them, they make you feel really at one. They calm you down.
Well done. Hold that line. Incredible opportunity. And now we've got...
Yes. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Right.
Now we've got your agate. Now, does this say the same thing on them?
Yes. These are all exactly the same. They
A lot of
came
people asking
with
what
colours.
it means.
Yes. It's the Om Mani Padme Hum.
Now that's what's written, or that's the inscription, or
that's what's written.
Okay.
And we can start with
Say
the
it
Om.
again. Okay, good.
So
Yeah,
we
you
can
explain.
go Om Mani Padme Hum. So that's written in so Om Mani Padme Hum. So that's what's written on them, and that means the jewel in the lotus, which translates to really, I have found enlightenment. I have found the jewel which is enlightenment, and that has given me wisdom. And these give you compassion. It creates compassion within you, kindness, thoughtfulness. So beautiful.
Gorgeous. We never do anything like that with...
beautiful, sort of kind, compassionate person. That's what we're all looking for.
Yes, that's what we should all
and
be.
It detoxifies you. As you're saying that Om Mani Padme Hum, it is a chant. Om Mani Padme Hum. When you're doing it with, we've talked about malas, if you want to meditate, that's what the Tibetan monks and all the Buddhist monks will do. They'll go Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum, Om Mani Padme Hum. And what that does is it is actually detoxifying all of the negative energies, all of the what they call the afflictions that happen to the body, like greed, anger, hatred, and all of that. It's detoxifying, and it's filling you with the universe, the enlightenment, that jewel and wisdom, so that you come out of that mantra and you come out of that meditation feeling absolutely at one and a better person. You've detoxified. And as I say, when you're detoxified, the wonderful thing that they say is when you've said it, that you walk around and everything you touch, you will detoxify yourself because you're pure.
Well, energy does definitely pass through, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Energy passes from person to person. Energy definitely passes through.
So beautiful
so
beads.
This is unbelievable. I cannot believe that price is on your screen. Every single one of those beads. Now you get 2 strands.
Yes.
You get the big beads and you get the smaller beads with this transcript on, and
Yeah.
you get
Yeah,
the seed beads as well.
yeah.
So they're agates. We've
And they're
already
lovely
talked
colours.
in the first hour today about the Nanhong agate, the red agate, that is just so
Yeah.
expensive. No way. Hold on, Wayne.
Yeah.
No way is that $29.99. The big beads, the
Wow.
smaller beads, and
These
the
are
seed beads.
Genuine
Oh my
gemstones
word.
as well. I have
Stop
never seen
it.
them. The wonderful, wonderful colours that you've got. You've got that lovely orange, the blacks. You've got the beautiful
They're so
blues, the
and
yellows.
if you make jewellery with this, oh my word, the phone line, we're going to have to do how to buy because the phone lines are an absolute meltdown. I don't think anybody expected us to be at $29.99. Let's show you how to get involved on the web and on the app because we are going to melt the phone lines. Let's show you how to get involved on the web and the app because it's just too busy. This is, they are agates. They are totally genuine, amazing transcript agates that we never ever get to see. If you sell this jewellery, no one else is going to have jewellery like that. It's way too busy. No one was expecting $29.99. 2 amazing strands and your seed beads. Here's how you get involved.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
It is extremely busy. I think that's blown my mind. That for all just that on its own would be amazing. Then you've got the smaller strand, and then you've got the seed beads as well. Now, would you incorporate this with other, or would you do a? Would you make a necklace of those?
You could do, but you know what I'm like. I would just use them sparingly. Like I say, I just use one in one of these. The colours that you get with them. Think of your malas because these epitomise malas. That is a guru bead. With the with the Tibetan.
I love that.
Do you
know
what?
what?
Else you're going to find any? I've never ever seen them. If I'd have known, my malas would incorporate these, and then you've got this size for your markers.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
they're just incredible. They're absolutely flying out the door. We've still got a massive queue, though, understandably.
Look at the size.
Well done, everybody. We are, I think, at $49.99. That was shocking. These are agates. These are not glass. They are
14
agates.
mil. Are they 14 mil? I'm sure these are 14 mil. They're 8 mil. 14. Look, I've got a 12 mil bracelet on there, just to prove how much bigger they are.
Yeah, they're absolutely
They're
huge.
absolutely huge. Wow.
Right, we've got 115. He's going to go. Right, everybody. Oh, my God, Wayne.
Oh, get them.
Today's been ridiculous.
Oh,
We've got 200, yes, but Wayne, we've sold 115. We might as well bring them back tomorrow. At $29.99, that is too low. Look at this call screen, and we're still going to go again. That is unnecessary, absolutely unnecessary. $29.99 is phenomenal.
Yes.
And we're going again. Susie, if combined, if I-
Agate beads to pearl and rose quartz. Could you tell me if the combination would be beneficial? Absolutely. Agate is a lovely, beautiful, nurturing gemstone that actually lifts you. Rose quartz is a beautiful calming stone, and then pearls, obviously from the crown chakra, pearls are
Watch
that
this.
Beautiful, absolutely.
And now we're
perfect.
making it even more possible for you.
And
Watch,
with the
watch this
writing
call
on
screen
it.
right. Oh my God, it's under £20. It's under £20. This is frozen as well. Wayne's just said our call screen is actually frozen. It happens all the time. It's frozen. I was on with
Wow.
Carol the other day. She said, don't look at that. It's frozen. Oh, we're moving again. We're moving again. That is absolutely, there you go. Four complete columns. We're moving again. Well done. There's a massive queue. We've gone under £20. We've gone under £20 for that. Susie, that is the
Wow.
best agate auction I've ever seen.
Same here.
Phenomenal.
But to have that beautiful writing on the side really makes them special, really makes them really quite sacred and special. And the jewellery that you can make with those. With the Rudraksha beads, you know, that we had on earlier, or if you've bought Rudraksha beads, mix these with it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. They are like the best friend to those.
Amazing. Well done, everybody.
love them.
Even Wayne said it. Are we just sure these are definitely agate? They
Yeah,
can't be going that low, surely.
They are definitely.
We've checked the
gems that
certificate.
They feel it.
We've checked the certs. They're definitely
Yeah.
agate. They're absolutely flying
Yeah,
out the
the
door
energy.
because we've taken them under £20.
much.
I don't know. It's unnecessary. Get the seed beads as well. And you get the smaller strands. They're incredible. We had 200. We got
Yeah.
40 left. That's it. 40 left. And this is
Yeah.
another one we're going to be saying next week. Oh, we've got a handful of those left. And they're not going to be available.
Yeah, I know.
They're not going to be
And-
here.
Look at that with the lovely
How is that
wording
agate?
on. I know, it's
that
absolutely
size.
beautiful. Look, a 14 mil. When do we see 14 mil beads? So fantastic for your guru beads. Mix it with your pearls. Absolutely. Perfect.
Wayne wasn't going to spend today, but the wizard is.
Behind the wheel. So how could I not?
Oh,
Sharon,
Wayne, I wasn't going to spend
know.
today, but
No.
the wizard is behind the wheel.
Sharon, I was like that yesterday. I thought, I've got to watch, but I'm not going to buy anything because I knew what I wanted to get today. And of course, I bought all the malachite, didn't I?
Of course you did. She bought loads yesterday.
I love malachite. Oh, so I had to get it. Anyway,
It's all gone
that's
now.
That's the Wayne effect.
Yeah, that is the Wayne effect. Wayne is absolutely sporty rotten today and continues
Oh, yeah.
to. This would have
I
sold
was
out
gonna
at
say.
$29.99. But there's a couple of things he wants to do
Strands. Oh, and you get the
before
seed
we
beads.
say bye to Susie. And you get the sea beads, yeah.
Yeah, and you
Two
get
strands.
the seed beads.
Silly not to multi-buy at that price. Thanks, Wayne. Agreed,
Wow.
Jane. I think
Yeah,
a lot of people
honestly.
are.
The
How long are the strands, Susie?
38 centimetres.
Both of them, yeah.
Yeah,
Both
look
of
at
them
that.
38 centimetres.
loads
Gosh,
and loads and
amazing deal. How long are the strands? There we go, Elizabeth. 38 centimetres
It's a-
each, and your seed beads as well.
Yeah.
Call centre, well done. You are keeping up as much as you can. Free to call us anyway. Amazing, just amazing.
Yeah,
Honestly, at
well
$29.99 they'd have sold out, but now we're at under 20. Janet says, hi, Susie and Cherry. I love Susie and her philosophy. I've just bought these and the other
At the
piece.
other price.
Oh,
All right.
At the other price, I see. I hope everything. I love everything.
Jade
Jane's
and
I can't read
Janet,
today.
so do I. And the two married together, the perfect kit. I couldn't have picked a better kit or project, as we call
No,
them
they
now.
actually seem. When you see your jewellery
Yeah.
together, they actually do seem like they should all be in one project. I'm glad they're
Absolutely.
not. I'm glad they're
To
together
me,
in separate
yeah.
auctions. But amazing. Does seem like they're meant to be together.
Now, we've been asked, do you think the writing will come off? The answer to that is we really don't know. That's been printed on there. But for normal jewellery wear, I would say they're absolutely fine. What I wouldn't do, though, is wash them because it could come off with washing. So, but if you wanted to, you could put some sort of like clear lacquer over that if you were worried about it. But they shouldn't come off. But
That's a good idea.
But with all jewellery, you know, never say never because I didn't make them personally. But if you wanted to, just put a bit of lacquer
That's a
over
good idea, yeah. I know there's a queue. I know there is. Oh, 4-minute queue. Wow. Okay, hold the line, everybody. We're going to leave that there. We've got a couple more auctions on do with Susie, and then we have got, for the first time with me, Polymer Clay. Now, I'm not sure of the lady's name. I know it's Katrilee that we're bringing to you, but I'm not sure of her name, so I'm excited to meet her. I haven't seen her yet. I haven't moved from the seat since 8.
No, we haven't.
We haven't moved.
We haven't moved.
No, they're not out here. We need Kinga. So we are going to bring you a couple of pearl auctions. We've gone the whole day without doing pearls. Can you believe that?
I know. I can't believe it that we've not had any pearls. And yeah, I was sent pearls to make, and I thought, yeah, I was sent that strand of pearls to make and said, you can make anything you like with it, Suzie. So I did. And I thought, well, you know, I make it for me. So I've put my little, which were in the 8 o'clock. I don't know if any of you managed to get them in the 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but what? So these you were sent to make?
Yeah,
with?
yeah.
Well, are you sure they're meant to be for today?
I hope so. Oh,
Well, we haven't got any. Well, I don't know, Suzie.
I'll put it on now, so I'll take it home with
So
me.
do you know what code it was that you said? You wouldn't know now, would you?
I could find out for you.
How strange.
Yeah, I could find out on the email. Shall I look up the email for you?
Yeah, have a look. Let's have a look.
Yeah.
Let's have a look. Okay, but I still haven't got them.
Email Kate.
Okay, let's do these. Suzie, can we just talk about how ridiculous these are?
Oh,
please?
these are absolutely beautiful.
They are massive.
They are humongous.
Massive
When you think,
purple
right,
pearls.
this is a big pearl. These are 10 mil. These are big, honestly. What is, right, good that we've got these. What is, because we haven't got them here, by comparison, what is a 14 to 15 mil, which I know these are? These are 14 mil. So, I don't know if we can do the overhead. That's how big they are by comparison. A normal strand of pearls that is big would be 8 mil. Right, so they would be your sort of 8 mil strand of pearls. That's big, by the way, because your standard is 6 mil. So that 10 mil is big already. But then you get these. Imagine those. That size, look, by comparison. That's a 10. Look at that.
There's not a single other strand that's
How
a
many did you
14
get?
millimetre.
I know.
You get
1,
10.
2, 3, 4, 5. You get 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 8.
God, how much would you charge for those, Suzie? I just think they are.
Well, I charge by the pearl anyway, and for something like that, you're looking at,
14 mil.
what would I charge for that? £300 a pearl.
Oh my God.
So that's £300 a pearl because I charge by the pearl when I'm working out designs.
Now, you've
So
seen.
if you wanted a pair of earrings, they're going to be £600.
You've seen purple pearls on our sister channel at thousands of pounds. You've seen them. But we're at £999 already. We're not at £3,000. We're not at £2,000. We're not even £1,000. And now we are down to £699.
Oh, I was looking up the
£699. Incredible.
email. I was-
Yeah, you have a look for that. Oh my word, they're on 5-way split pay. Amazing. That, look at the box you get with this as well. It's absolutely gorgeous how they are presented because these are simply some of the rarest pearls that we could ever bring to you. You get this gorgeous box. And do you know what? These 10 amazing round purple pearls are not stopping there. Beautiful box. 10 of these pearls, 14 millimeters each, $399. Oh my goodness me, best of luck. We've got Julie, we've got Emma, we've got Bridget, we've got Tina, we've got Swansea, we've got Helena, we've got Rachel. They are phenomenal. Honestly, they would be thousands downstairs. Well, they could be. They could be thousands. Absolutely no problem. We need to go on the web and the app ideally to get this because there is still a queue from the last auction, but we've just taken the largest single pearls by a long way. The largest single pearls by a long way, all the way down to £399. Oh my word.
And they're metallic. Honestly, you can't see that on the TV. Look at the metallic effect that you've got on those.
I can't believe the size of
They're
those.
huge.
They take over 10 years to even form.
Yeah.
That is outrageous. Well done, everybody. We've got more and more joining us, but make sure you are checking out because that is, I'm telling you now, there's no way we're getting 14, 15 millimeter pearls like that. No way. There's just no chance. We know what's going on in China. We are being outpriced left, right and centre on any pearls, So to have 14, 15 millimetres, that's outrageous. Well done, everybody. Keep checking out. There's a couple left. That's all. Well done. Oh, my word.
And the purple as well.
Have you got your code?
Yes, I have.
Wayne, type this code in and see what's going on.
Right. QZR. O and then 28.
Are you on air on the 17th?
No,
What's the date today?
13th.
What's happened?
I got a strand. This is mine.
Are they really on? When are they on?
Well, take a picture, Michael, of that so that you can show it. Oh no.
I can take a picture.
Yeah. I've got a picture that I can send, but yeah, that's what I made with them.
Oh, Suzie.
So I often when you get a strand of pearls, the automatic thing to do is to pearl knot them and you make a lovely strand, pair of earrings. But I thought, I'm a jewellery designer, that's the obvious thing to do. There is no imagination in that. So I just want to say there's more that you can do. So I just want to...
Hold on. What day is Thursday? Well, just play them. Let's just play them.
Yeah, let's do it because
let's
they're
take 'em,
beautiful Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I'm getting someone into trouble. I don't mean to. But so I just want to say, with a strand of pearl, how far it can go as well. That your strand of pearls that normally would just go around the net, I've made a long line.
I love what you've made here.
I've added 2 of these are, you know, Baroque pearls
they're
that
gorgeous.
we've had on the show. I think they might have come from a strand. This is from my stash, but that would have come from JM years ago.
Have we got any Baroques? Wayne. We'll have a look.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is from Susie's stash.
Yeah.
The chicken feet were on at 8 o'clock this morning.
Exactly. And then all I did was the drill holes, as you'll know when you get them whole, are quite random. Sometimes they come through drilled, sometimes they come cross drilled. Now, you can drill them how you like, but I'm used to drilling because, you know, that is my business. So I just put a drill hole in the top of these and then actually I drilled under here to have them hanging down. That's not difficult. Drilling is not difficult. Pearls is quite easy to drill into because it's very soft. Always wear a mask and just be careful. But it's just an idea that you can do. You can actually just thread it on and it'll be absolutely fine. But I decided that I wanted to sort of have this sort of design.
So just, we're at 4 and, hold on, I was just about to say, this is a 40 centimetre strand, multicoloured.
Multicoloured, and look at the multicoloured, fantastic quality.
40 centimetre strand of multicoloured.
Yeah.
So we're at $4.99.
You're getting those, and these little garnets were on last week when we were selling on the Burmese week. They were on, so I used those from last week's stuff.
Well, they're absolutely beautiful, and they're 10 to 11 millimetres, and that is not your price, $2.99. Oh, and that's not your price either. $4.99 down to $2.99, and that's not your price. We have stolen these from Thursday, but we don't care.
Oh, they're beautiful.
$1.99 for a 40 centimetre strand. That is outrageous. They're multicolours. You joking? Have we got a recording of it, Mike? No. Oh, is that the way it works?
It's just a strand. It just looks like a strand of pearls. 10 mil looks really. I think I've got one in my.
Watch this. Watch it. I don't. Oh my word! 99.90. They're gonna. How many have we got? Oh my word! They're all gonna sell out. We don't have. We've got less than 30. We've just taken them to 99.99. 40 centimetre strand.
So that's how they come on a strand, and you can just take 2 off, make a beautiful pearl knotted necklace with it. It is beautiful, and it comes with a box as well. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, forget that.
It's a 40 it doesn't matter. It's a 40 centimetre strand for $99.99. They are disappearing.
No way.
They are now. Something's happened.
this quality.
Susie was sent them to make. They're also in Thursday's schedule. Something's gone awry somewhere. They were in Thursday's schedule. We've now got them on air on a Sunday and taken them less than £100. So, of course, they are absolutely flying out. They're on split pay as well. $49.99. Incredible. They should have been well over 100. Well over £100. Otherwise, they wouldn't be on split pay. Well done, everybody. 0% interest, of course. You've got your double split pay there. That is incredible. So many different, beautiful colours.
If I just pearl knotted it,
Oh my gosh.
I'm charging like nearly £3,000 for that strand because of the quality. That is a £3,000 because of the 10 mil, the natural colours. And look, some of them are metallic. That's a £3,000 without the earrings because I charge £100. So that is for half an earring, that £99.
Hold
by
the
way.
line, hold the line, hold the line.
You
well
wouldn't even
done.
get a pair of earrings from me for that price.
Oh, amazing. I'm glad we got to do them.
Yeah, well
we just won't
done.
tell anyone.
They're beautiful.
What are we doing now? Oh, Baroques. Okay, so if you do want to make a similar
Oh, yeah. I love these.
pendant
Yeah, if you want
necklace.
to just replicate this.
Which borax are these? I know, but
Yeah.
where are they? Oh, they're just in the system. Do we have a
Right.
picture of them?
But they'll look like this. All right.
Yeah, well, the best thing to do is you show it on the website, really. But hold on.
Right. Okay. Let's have a look.
Both of us should hear on our phone. If anyone tuned in at that moment.
Oh. They're
Oh,
not those. Oh,
borax.
right, yes. We had these, didn't we? We sold these.
Yeah, do you know what? The same day we did the chicken feet, was it?
Yeah,
I think?
exactly.
Okay. They
Yeah.
are huge,
Yeah.
and they are $2.99. You've got 38 centimetre strand. Oh, they're not $2.99.
Yeah.
You've got as well 4 split pay. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. 4 split pay at $199. £199. You joking? Not me. Wait, you said you didn't stop there. I didn't do anything. 99.99. That means it was Laura. 99.99 4 split. Hold on a second. You know full well that that's wrong because it's 4 split pay on £99. 30
Right.
seconds to close. That's silly.
So that's what, do you remember the necklace I made? So
Yeah.
that's what they'll look like. They've got a lovely bluish lilac-y hint to them. They're beautiful.
I don't know what to say. Susie, do you remember going to 99 on 4 split pay? Because I don't.
No.
Was that the same?
Did we?
I don't think that's right, Wayne. I think you're just.
We're
calling
having
me
a
and that-
mad show, but that's a fantastic price.
That really is. So we're just doing a few pearls for you before we move on to the next show. Well, I don't understand that. I really don't understand that. Well done. This is amazing. Well done. They're just gorgeous.
Well done. Honestly. Yeah, those pearls are really good. I made that other necklace with it.
Right, one more. We just launched these, and I absolutely love
Oh,
these.
yes.
They're coins.
Now, I'm so pleased I've got them on again
Last
because
auction.
I sell white Yasumi pearls. Now, I don't know do you know what Yasumi pearls are? Yasumi pearls are your ripple pearls, originated from Japan, and they were sort of multicoloured. But the white I bought some Yasumi pearls, very, very, very expensive, and the white of those is this beautiful turquoisey, pinky, bluey coloration. You don't see that on a normal white pearl. I don't know. Look, here we go. Here's a white pearl, and this is the colour.
Yeah, good point.
And these are more creamy. These are a creamy white. When you get the what I call the Yasumi colours, you get this beautiful silvery, turquoisey blue. And the ripple pearls that I would sell there were like £150 a pearl. So we've got a strand of these. I couldn't believe it. Beautiful. Look at them. They're what, 12 mil wide?
Yeah,
Or even bigger. They're
16 to 17.
16.
16 to 17. Okay, final auction with Susie.
Oh, of course they are, yeah.
$199. Absolutely
Yeah, they are.
brilliant. And guess what? We did not stop there.
They're fantastic. Here,
I love
in the
that.
studio, I don't know if you can see it. Well, you can in that. You can see turquoises, pinks, peaches, orchid colours. It's like a really pastel petrol effect.
Woo! 99.
When we had the shells on earlier,
Gosh.
and you saw the Tahitians, we had that very rich petrol effect, that very vivid turquoise effect. What you've got on here is that beautiful rainbow.
Yeah, oh my
Pastel.
word, you're going to love those.
You'll absolutely love them. And
They're
again,
so different as well because they're that coin shape, they're
Yeah.
that flat shape, so they're going to sit so
and they've
beautifully.
got texture. This is, honestly, at the moment, textured pearls, baroque pearls are so in at the moment because we all love our natural rounds. They'll always, always be popular. You will always sell them. But then if you get
30
something
seconds to
that's-
close.
Do you know what? I want something different. I want something that isn't like anything else, and I'm actually prepared to pay for it. This is when these pearls come in. Not only are they a lovely coin shape, make a beautiful, beautiful ring. I'll have to do it on the middle. Look at that, for making a ring.
They're gorgeous.
Making
I can't
earrings.
believe how expensive they look and how affordable they are
Yeah.
for so many. There's
Beautiful.
nothing else like this. We've got the coins and the rectangles that are, I think rectangles are on this week sometime.
Yeah.
But there's nothing else
Lovely.
like that. I love the
The
flatness of them.
colour. It's the
Yeah.
colour. You buy these for the colour and the texture. These are the most amazing colour.
Gets or regret.
Yeah, absolutely. It's so
Check out.
rare to get them in this colour. As I say, I'm trying to explain that this is a normal white colour of a pearl, which is a beautiful colour. Nothing against that, but that is your pearly colour. Can you see the difference? This is what you're getting. It's really exciting when you get this
Any
colour.
blue, any kind of blue in a pearl is very rare to see. Okay, right, we are moving on to a very, very special show next. We are very limited with what we have, but be ready because we don't get to do it very often. Suzie, thank you.
Thank you. I've loved
When are you
it.
back?
Thank you, Wayne. I'm back on the 31st, so you get a rest from me. But next Saturday,
real rest.
9 and 10 o'clock, over on the other channel.
On Gems. When? Saturday?
Saturday, 9 and 10 o'clock, launching 7 on.
With Avix. Right, I'm not going anywhere. We are going to do a very, very special show in a second of Polymer Clay, so don't move a muscle. We have lots of exciting things to show you just after this.
Hello everyone. Now, as many of you know, on Monday the 14th of July, we're going to be delving into the world of the ancient Egyptians. And my 12 o'clock project kit, I've never seen anything like it. We've got cabochons, we've got seed beads, we've got glass rivolis, we've got the most amazing seed beads. I think the colours and delicas, everything in one incredible kit, and I cannot wait to show you the piece of jewellery that I've made, along with bracelets and earrings to match. So that's this Monday, 14th of July. Join us for Ancient Egypt Day.
On the lookout for fresh talent to join our jewellery making family as guest designers.
Are you a creative thinker? Do you love to experiment? We want someone who brings fresh, innovative ideas to life.
Someone who can take everyday components and turn them into standout, forward-thinking designs. Could that be you?
If you're passionate about jewellery making and would love to share your inspiration on air, this is your moment.
To apply, simply send us a short video introducing yourself and telling us about the mediums you work with. Don't forget to include photos of your favourite makes and send your application to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com. This could be your time to shine as a guest designer on Jewellery Maker and join this incredible JM family.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch Jewellery Maker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch Jewellery Maker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with Jewellery Maker.
Usually stood as well. Hello, welcome back. I feel like I'm going to have to stand with
I
you
feel
now.
tall for the first
I
time.
never sit down, and this is the first time because we're in the
I can
cupboard.
sit.
Have you been in the cupboard before?
No, first time in here.
It's not really a cupboard. It's just, it feels like a cupboard compared to the studio. We're joined by Katrilee. I'm so excited about this. It's just, I've never, well, anybody who knows me, I'm new-ish to Jewellery Maker, and there's so much to learn.
Yeah.
And so you all have, you know, different skills, and there's so many different types of jewellery making, but this is brand new to me.
It's very exciting.
Yeah, so I don't even know what to start. We're talking about Katrilee, or however you want to pronounce it, which is your beautiful brand.
Yes.
And we're so happy. We've seen it before in Jewellery Maker. So in terms of just anybody else who's new, what is it all about?
So it's all around polymer clay. Polymer clay is an oven-baked clay.
Okay.
I primarily make jewellery out of it, but really the possibilities are endless with it, which is why it's so exciting. And what I like to do is bring people kits so that they can get started with polymer clay, try it out, try different cutters, different designs without having to spend a fortune and spend a ton of time searching and researching and looking for stuff that they need. I like bring it to you in a nice, easy kit.
That's exactly what we all need, isn't it? That's exactly what we want. Because that's the other thing. When you're new to a hobby, or when I'm just coming into Jewellery Maker, I thought I need everything to be explained to me kind of bit by bit. And if you're starting this as a brand new thing, even if you're already jewellery making, presumably this is completely different to what most people are making with jewellery.
So people come in with different levels of experience. If you've done cake making before, then you might be a bit more of a dab hand at polymer clay. If you've done beading before, you can use it with your beading, create your own beads, and similarly with jewellery making. But what I like to do with all of my kits is come in from the view that maybe you've not done anything before. So all my kits come with all the instructions, my top tips for baking and using the clay. Amazing. So yeah, whether you're a beginner or you've dabbled a bit before, you'll know what to do.
Amazing. Well, I'm so excited about that. And we're going to start actually with something that kind of is a, you know, well, it's for a beginner, but also it's got everything you need.
Yeah, so I call this my hobby in a box. So when I started...
I love that.
Yeah, when I started, I was doing a lot of research, watching a lot of videos, reading a lot of blogs. What did I need to start polymer clay as kind of my hobby? And then I saw a gap in the market, that there wasn't anything out there that was affordable, that had all the bits you needed to get started with from kind of a professional point of view. So I put one together. So it has over 500 individual pieces in there. It has all your earring findings, you get clay to start you off, 24 stainless steel cutters. Every single tool in this box is what I use professionally making polymer clay jewellery to sell.
Okay, that's brilliant.
Yeah, and it all comes very handily in a little plastic carry case, so it's your hobby in a box.
Oh yes, we need to show you the box at some point, because I love a bit of storage and a bit of box, but
it's not that one.
It's not that one. We'll get Kinga to find it for us. So where do we begin? There's so much there. So we're going to start with this then, Wayne, are we? So we'll bring the graphics in for this. So what's it? Little DIY kit. I just love that on its own.
Yeah, so I throw in 20 earring cards. So if you are wanting to make to gift, or you are wanting to make to sell, or I think the earrings just look nicer when they're on like a little earring card, a little display card.
What, like
so
this?
I throw it, like that. So I throw in 20 of those to kind of get you started there with the kit.
And do you know what? That's where you've covered all bases, because it is the little things like that, isn't it? You say, well, now what do I do? How do I display it to the best of my ability? So I've just picked up literally the first thing in front of me, and you get those as well. I love them. And so we have got the graphics in for this whole kit. Now, you said over 500 different components.
I'm going to have to try and remember.
Yeah, I was going to say, don't use 500.
So there are 100 earrings, silver-plated earring hooks, like French hooks. You get 100 silver-plated stud posts and backs. You get, I think it's 450 jump rings in various sizes.
Wow.
Like a full packet of
That's those, I guess.
Yeah.
Word.
You're going to get some pliers in there, which also have wire cutters. You are going to get 3 stainless steel blades. You get 4 mica powders, which you can either mix in the clay or put on top of the clay. 4 colours of clay. You get a packet of 24 stainless steel cutters in different shapes and sizes. You get glue so that you can fix your earring backs on. You get a ceramic tile, which is my preferred work surface. You get some sandpaper to help you finish it off. You get an acrylic paint pen to do decorations, acrylic rolling pin, I might have already said that, can't remember. And like I said, it all comes handily in a box.
Which, can Kinga find us the box that it comes in?
Oh, and the alphabet
she's gone
stamps
to find
as well.
It. And what, sorry?
So the alphabet stamps. So if you are wanting to do like key rings or personalised necklaces, things like that, you can pop in initials or names in there.
Okay, there they are. Now, I am aware with shows like this, and you go on Hobby Maker a lot, don't you?
Yes.
That the price comes in immediately, but we have a special price today, I believe.
Yes.
Do we not? So that is your price. We are at your price. It's just how the show would normally go. All these things, I tried to keep up with you then, but there's no way. Especially when we're in the cupboard. We can't, the cameras won't keep up. You can see it in front of me. There's so much here. We're going to show you the box that it comes in as well. But actually, we're doing a special price for you today. So even though it would normally be $129, and that is brilliant. 500 different components to get started. And not just to get started. This is, as you said, everything you use is in here, right?
Yep.
Which is incredible. There you go. That's your special price today, under £100, which is, thank you for that, because that's for somebody to get all of that. It's on 4-way split pay as well, which makes it really affordable for you. So that is just phenomenal. And I really, really hope that you know, if you are looking at this as a new hobby, actually, a hobby in a box for less than £100 is amazing for any hobby.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
I think if you look at it in terms of the amount of earring findings you get, so you're getting 200 earring findings, that's 100 pairs of earrings that you can make with the kit. Charge £1 per pair, which you're not going to do, but you've made the cost of your kit back.
That's the thing. You're not. There's no way you're gonna. I mean, have you seen some of these earrings? Now, are we going to demo now, or do we move on to the individuals? How do we want to do it? Wayno? Do you want to demo now, or do we move on to the individual? Yeah, we'll do a demo now if that's okay.
Cool.
The box, just because we love storage, all comes in there. 500 components. Literally, a hobby in a little box.
Yeah.
That's so cute. I love that. So you've got the clips on each side and everything will come in here for you. So we've got it all out to showcase it on the desk, but everything will come in there for you. What an amazing way to start something new. I love that, because so many of they're so talented. So
it also comes with all of my tutorials. So I put all of my tutorials for all of my other kits in the box.
Amazing.
So you can do them as well.
The thing. And that is a very special launch price for you today. So we're going to have a quick look at watch the demo, and in the meantime, we'll hear more about these individual things that you're getting.
So I'm going to demo our bookshelf kit.
Okay.
If, like me, you're a reader, you know that books and bookish things are huge at the moment. They're everywhere. People love them, which is why I've gone for book themes today, because I love them. So what we're going to start with, if you're completely new to Polymer Clay, when you get your clay, you're going to want to Yeah. When you get your clay, excuse me.
Are you okay? Do you want a water?
I'm all good.
Are you sure?
You're going to want to condition it. So to do that, you're just going to work it in your hands. I've already done these pieces to save a bit of time, but you're basically going to squish it for want of a more technical term.
So does it come in like a slab, if you like?
Yeah, so it will come in like a packet like this, or a single length in your kits.
Yeah.
And it's relatively soft when you start with. And depending on the weather, today is a warm day, so the clay is quite soft. In winter, it might be a bit harder. You're basically just going to squish it in your fingers and hands until it's squishy.
Yeah, okay.
Until it's squishier. And then I've rolled my clay out to about the thickness of a 50p.
Okay.
Like this. And I want to make some texture.
So you get the roller with that, don't you?
You
with
do,
this kit?
with the big kit. All of my kits come with a roller, a PVC roller, and then the big kit comes with the proper professional acrylic roller, which is a bit heavier
I can't
duty.
believe this kit has got. By the way, we are limited, so don't waste too much time, because that is a special price just for today, under £100 with full split pay, and we're already limited, so you get everything in here. So sorry, carry on.
So I want to create some texture on here for the bookshelf. So I'm just going to use this bit of sandpaper, which again comes in all my kits, but very handy for things that aren't just sanding. And I'm just going to squish it down on top of here to create some texture in the clay. Like this. And then I'm going to take my cutter. So lots of my cutters are embossed cutters, which means that there's a pattern within the cutter shape.
Okay.
When you're using those, you can either lubricate them with corn flour, or I prefer to just give it a wipe with a wet wipe.
Okay.
And this
That's
just
simple.
stops it sticking, the clay sticking inside the cutter. I'm going to choose my position. I'm going to cut it there. And you just want to press it down if you've ever made cookies or played Play-Doh. You're just going to press it down, make sure it's all the way down, and then pop it off, and you've got your little bookshelf shape, and peel the excess. So the scraggly edges around the edge of it, you can either trim these off with a knife, or after you've baked, just sand them off with your sandpaper. There we go. And also with your kit, so with the bookshelf kit, you're going to get 3 different sizes of bookshelf, size and shape of bookshelf, and you're going to get these 2 cutters here that have 4 shapes on, books and the little plant holders, vase shapes.
I'll tell you what we're going to do, because you're specifically doing the bookshelf. Now, keep checking out on the big kit, because I think if you're brand new to this, it'd be really nice to have the big kit, which is on a special deal today at $99.99. But what we're going to do, because we're just looking at the bookshelf earring kit specifically, we're going to bring the graphics in for that. They go $26.99. And that's for because if you're thinking, well, I really want to make exactly what you're making, which is what will happen, then those graphics are now on screen. So all these little components that you're seeing that we're using, they are part of this kit. Okay, so how much clay do you get with each individual kit then?
So it varies with each kit. I think with this bookcase kit you get 5 colours. So you get the black, the white, then 3 accent colours in there. And the clay is all mixable. Like you would Play-Doh, you can mix your clay to make different colours and shades to match what you're going for. And just whilst we're talking about clay, to give you an idea of how much you can make with the clay that you've got, with 2 blocks this size, so you're getting the equivalent of 5, 6, 7 of these in this bookshelf kit.
Okay, great.
Just with 2 of those blocks, you can make, I can't even pour it out into my hand. You can make this many cutter shapes.
That's incredible.
So the clay goes a long way. You might look at a little block and think, oh, I'm going to need loads to do what I need to do.
Yeah, I would have thought that.
But yeah, you can make all of these with just 2 of the blocks of clay.
Now that's phenomenal. Now all of that, so you've got those 2 in there, which we've just shown. So you've got in here, it's hard to show you with this so little space. You've got, yes, that's perfect, Mike. We'll show that. 2 of the blocks, and then you've got the red one at the top there as well. So 3 blocks on there. Then you've got the white, and the white's not on there. Oh, yes, it is. You can't see it. And the black. So actually, you've got a lot of clay in there.
Yeah.
All of this is $26.99, and everything you just showed there, that just looks like you'd need a lot more than that. That's an amazing price. And so within this kit as well, you also get your earring
So you get
findings.
enough earring findings to make 3 pairs of earrings.
Brilliant.
And then of course you just top up your findings if you want to make earrings, necklaces. You can make really lovely badges or magnets with these as well.
Brilliant, that's amazing. $26.99, and of course you're getting all these that you're
You get the
demoing
rolling
with now.
pin, you get the earring cards,
Brilliant.
and obviously the cutters.
Okay.
So I've just cut a couple little book shapes here. In your kits, you always get a toothpick. So I'm just going to make little kind of like book, I don't know what you would call these, book lines? Bookish lines?
Yeah, well, I don't know what you call them technically.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
To make them look like books, basically. And then I'm just going to lift it up there. And I think I'll try and use the toothpick.
We've just bought the mega kit back in, the one that's on offer for you today at $99.99. Usually £130 today. It's $99.99 on 4, I was going to say 3, 4 split pay for you, which is just absolutely amazing. Get it home today for $24.99, and that's got over 500 components in there, so that you can get started with this brand new hobby, or maybe you just already do this and you know you'd like the whole kit, and also all of the tutorials as well, which is just incredible for that price. So we've just brought that back on screen, but there aren't many now, hardly any available now. Yeah, literally a handful left of the master kit, if you like, which is on your screen at the moment.
Master kit, I like that.
Yeah, it is a master kit. I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of a better word than master, but that is amazing. Incredible.
So with the clay, like I said, you can cut your mix the clay to make your own shades and colours. You can also paint the clay. So after it's baked, if you have some acrylic paint or acrylic paint pen, Posca pens, things like that. I think every crafter's got some Posca pens lying around somewhere. You can paint your clay afterwards. So you can create some really beautiful, I think I've done it on here on this necklace. Some really beautiful like gold accents on here to add little details.
Oh my word. I bet this is addictive, isn't it?
It is, and it's like super mindful because it's like a tactile thing.
Yeah.
And you're like touching the clay and using your hands. It's really mindful, really calming. Whenever I do a workshop, that's what people always say.
Yeah, I can imagine that. And
super,
also,
like, calming.
How personal is this? So to be able, I mean, everybody I think more and more looks for personalised jewellery, whether it's birthstone or you know something special that is meaningful. This is amazing that you can make something so specific for somebody.
You can. So for me, I'm a big reader. I sell these bookshelf earrings and I do them by genre. So if people read fantasy books or they read crime or romance, and I decorate the shelf based on the genre that people like. Yeah.
And that's the thing, if you're starting thinking, oh, I don't know how I'm going to do that, this is just start your journey. You've got everything you need in this kit there's only literally a couple left now though. You've got everything you need for $99.99, which is the most affordable way it's been offered to you. It's usually more expensive than that. And you just start, and I guess you just build and build and build on you know, on how intricate maybe, or how much detail you want to go into. This is amazing.
So now I'm just making some little circles with this green clay to make a really simple plant in that plant pot.
So clever.
And you can see like on those different...
Can I show these?
Yeah, pop them in. So this is one that here's one I made earlier.
Here's one I made earlier.
Yeah, so you can see I've painted on with some black acrylic paint to do the little book sides, made a little plant there, and then with this white one I went for a bit of a lighter, more Scandi decorated shelf with some pinks and some more pastel-y colours there. And you can really just like like you said, personalise it to the person that you're making it for.
Do you know what I would imagine as well? If I was new to this, I'd be thinking as I go along, doesn't look any good, doesn't look any good. And then as you get to more detail, you start almost like a painting, I imagine. Like you start seeing it come together, and it just looks amazing. Because as you started, I thought, I don't know what you're going to do here, and now I can just, it's so beautiful, and that's come together already in just a matter of, even with us talking, just a matter of minutes. And that, of course, you haven't put any paint on there yet, you haven't done anything like that. So that is gorgeous. Yeah.
Super simple.
I can't believe you get 500 quid. So the main kit is still on your screen. If you would like the book, what is it called? Bookshelf. The bookshelf kit. Yeah, the bookshelf kit. It's available $26.99, but we'll bring it back in now for you because people are asking. But the main kit, the master kit, as we're calling it, is $99.99 if you want it with a couple left. $26.99 for this whole kit here, which is enough to make how many pairs of earrings did you say? 3.
Yeah, so 3 pairs of earrings, but like we went through with the clay, you've got all the cutters, and you could probably make, I would estimate, at 12 at least.
Yeah, and that's the thing. More. All of our collectors will have so many earring
of
findings
course,
at home already.
And I sell the stainless steel ones, which are hypoallergenic, so you can just add to whatever kits you're buying, just add your findings to it.
Oh, these are so cute. Okay, so this is for the bookmark specifically. So you get your bookmark cutters, you get obviously your clay that we've talked about. You can make so much. You get the roller in here as well.
Yeah.
The earring findings in here, and that is your bookshelf kit.
And of course, all the instructions.
And the
instructions,
in there as well.
and
all the instructions, which is just amazing. Look at that! That's so cool. I love them.
And what's that, like 5 minutes to put together a little?
And then in terms of just attaching them to make them into earrings.
Yes, so after you've baked them, you bake your clay at 130 degrees for approximately 45 minutes. If, like me, you're a forgetful one, and you do happen to leave them in for longer than 45 minutes, that's fine as long as the temperature stays around 130 degrees.
Okay, 130,
they
that's
won't
good to know.
burn. After they've baked, you can drill them. So in the starter tool set, you have a little hand drill that you can make your hole in. Or before it's baked, you just take a little toothpick, which is in all of my kits, and you just make a little hole there.
So you can do it ahead of time,
at
right?
the top, ahead of time. Pop it in the oven. You can do that with your beads if you're making beads. And then bake them, and you've got your hole there already.
Brilliant, that's so amazing. Absolutely love
and
them.
So that's that, just a couple of minutes. After it's baked, you can sand off these scraggly bits to make it nice and smooth around the edge. Paint it. If you've got the Pro Pack, which has got your mica powder in, dust some mica powder on before it goes into the oven. You can make it sparkle, add some gold around the edge, would look really beautiful. And yeah.
There we go, Pro Pack. I was just renaming it Master Pack, but it is actually a Pro Pack. Question, can you bake in an air fryer for the smaller pieces?
If I had £1 for every time someone asks
I
me
bet.
that now, since the renaissance of air fryers, people love them. No, you can't, simply because of how quickly the air fryer heats up. There's not enough control, so it needs the oven to slowly heat up, otherwise the polymers in the clay will end up just basically cracking and burning.
Okay, so you also put it in as the temperature's rising. Is that best to do?
That's what I do. Okay. Yeah, I'll stick it in there as it's heating up, and then just let it cool down with the oven.
Okay, another question from Amanda. How do you keep the clay fresh once it's opened, and do you add the paint details before you bake?
Great questions. So, to store your clay, one of the great things about polymer clay, you're going to hear me say that so many times, is that you can store it anywhere. It can be opened out in the open, it doesn't dry out, as long as you keep it away from heat sources, so like radiators or direct sunlight. I have left clay on a radiator before and it's semi-cured and then it's hard. But as long as you keep it away from there, you can store it in like little plastic poly bags like this. I actually have one of those drill bit like sorting things with different drawers, and I separate them by colour in that, and they're just opened like that in a little lunch container, anything.
Well, that's easy. That makes life easier,
what was
doesn't
the other
it?
question? Painting.
Painting.
So paint your clay after it's baked.
Okay, that's also good to know. Okay, hi both. Have been wanting to try polymer clay for ages. Have bought the big kit.
Oh, exciting!
Yeah, the Master Pro kit. What do you use to bake the clay on?
Okay, so I use the ceramic tile. So this work surface that I've been using is also what I bake it on. You can also just use a normal like baking sheet, oven sheet, with some baking parchment, like baking paper over the top, just to stop the clay from sticking to the sheet. You can also do that on your tile. And top tip, tent your clay. So if you have one of those tin foil roasting dishes or just a bit of tin foil, make yourself a little tent over your pieces. And that just, if you have a home oven that just happens to fluctuate in temperature, it will just stop your pieces from catching at all. It will just protect them so they maintain their colour.
Amazing. Any other questions, do let us know. Shall we move on to one of the other kits? What's this one?
So this is the 12 earring kit. I call it my XL earring kit. So the very first kit,
that was close.
The very first kit that I kind of introduced was the UK's first Polymer Clay earring making kit.
I don't want to open it.
You can. Oh, you could just slide that off.
Okay.
So that earring kit made 6 pairs, but I found that there was a lot of people who wanted to make more than 6 pairs. So I basically took the kit, doubled it, added a couple extra tools, and now we have the XL kit. So this makes you 12 pairs of earrings. You get 8 colours of clay with it, 5 different stainless steel shape cutters. You're going to get pliers, you're going to get a scalpel, rolling pin. You get all the earring cards so that you can display or gift your earrings, and all the earring findings.
I love this. Right, I'm going to show.
The neon's beautiful. Isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
Let me just bring it into the overhead, if that's okay. So look at these colours that you get. So is this the only kit that has these colours specifically, or you've got it in the Pro?
Yeah. I think of all the ones that are here, I think that is this is the only kit that's got the neon in.
Love that. That's so cool. So you get if you haven't got the master kit, which I would advise everybody get, but you have the cutters in here as well. You've got the, I mean, that alone, we're $39.99 here.
See, that is the neon pink there.
Where's your neon? Sorry.
That neon pink there with a little bit of gold leaf in there. It comes out really lovely after it's baked. Really beautiful. That's the neon yellow and the neon pink that you get in your kit.
That's so cool. So this is your XL. How long does the clay store for?
I have heard stories of people finding polymer clay from the late 90s that's still usable. In theory, as long as it's away from a heat source or a light source that could heat it, it could last forever. It just might take a little bit extra elbow grease to condition to get it soft again. But, yeah.
What I love about this is that you also get this sheet here, which actually I love a. This is where you start, you know.
Yeah.
Step 1. So you get this sheet in there as well, which I know you can see in the background there, but I'll just show it you on the overhead so you can see this. So you get all of those colours. Now, as you said, can we show that again? How much you get out of just 2 lots of the clay? And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You've got 8 lots in here. So that's 2 of these basically.
Yep.
2 of them, and you get all of that. That's amazing. Now, what would you do with these? Would you make earrings or bracelets? Do you focus on earrings specifically?
What I sell for my business is mostly earrings, and charms is something that I've moved into, making charms for charm bracelets. But polymer clay is so versatile. If you're a beader, you can create your own beads. If you need beads that are specific colours, specific sizes or shapes, polymer clay is perfect, and it has a really beautiful, almost like stone woody type of texture, so it feels really natural after you've made them. If you are a sewer, you can make buttons out of polymer clay. My mum has covered her house with polymer clay light switch covers to match the theme of each room in her house. You can really do so much with it, and because you are creating it yourself, you can do whatever you want. You can personalize stuff, you can paint it, you can add mica powder to it. It's really fantastic.
Well, I think this kit's amazing. So you get the ability to make 12 of your earrings. You've got your cutters in there. I'm going to actually just bring the stuff in. So you get 12 of all these colours here. I'm going to bring them in. Let's just not forget what goes back in here, but
these are my 2 most popular colour palettes, which is the neon and the pastel.
I was going to say, you've got such a range there, but that makes sense. Okay, so then you've got these, which I mean, I expect those to be
Yeah, so you
Quite a
get
lot.
your pliers, obviously you know how to use these, attaching your jump rings. They also have wire cutters in there, so if you're doing beadwork and you need some wire cutters, you've got those. You have your PVC roller, so in your big kit you get your acrylic roller, which is slightly more heavy duty, but in all the other kits you get a PVC rolling pin. And then you're going to get 5 stainless steel cutters in various shapes and sizes. And a scalpel with some extra blades as well.
Amazing. So all of that, which is a lot there. So you did it originally with 6, but now you've doubled it. And the instructions. Don't forget the instructions.
And the instructions, yeah.
Yeah, because that helps a lot. So you did 6, and that you upped it to 12 because of demand.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I love that. Well, I love the fact as well you get all these different colours because you can really go for it. So in terms of like the bigger kits, if you like, you've got the Pro kit, which is $99.99, where you get 500 different components. There's a couple of these left, that's all. And then this is your, what are we calling this one? Your earring kit, but for 12 pairs.
Yeah.
For 12 pairs. So what do people generally go for? Is this one of the most popular?
So that one, originally it was my 6-pair earring kit, but then as soon as I introduced the 12-pair, that one is the one that sells, especially for gifting, if you know somebody that's crafty, likes to make jewellery. Also, if you've got like a couple of teenagers, couple of young people, school holidays, it's a great project.
Do you know what?
as
I was just
well.
going to say, we are
I make
about
them with
to...
my daughter, and she's nearly 7. She's been making them for years, and she loves polymer clay.
I can imagine it's one of those things great to get the kids into, but also once you start, I can imagine why it'd be, I can imagine why the 12 is suddenly more popular. Yeah. So also didn't show that, did I? Did I show that?
So
Sorry,
you get your
failed to
12
mention that.
earring cards. You get the earring findings. So you get 6 pairs of studs and 6 pairs of earring hooks. You get your rubber earring backs, and sandpaper, toothpick and glue will go in there as well.
Of course, so that's in there. Sorry, don't miss that out. Now we've got the B. Have we got anything made with the B kit? So we've got right in front of me. We've got the B kit here. I don't think we've got the B kit in the studio, but there we go. So we've got it there for you. So you've got the colours you'd expect. You have your yellow, your black, and your white. You've got your glue. Look at those. I love them.
So you get 6 bee themed cutters. The bee is obviously my favourite one. And you also get your yellow, black and white clay. You get a rolling pin, instructions, sandpaper, earring cards, earring findings as well. I think you can make 6 pairs with this bee kit. Here's an example. So you can either layer the clay to make the bee colours, or like I've done here, I've just painted it after I've cut it for this sort of little hair barrette. I think there is a pair of bee earrings knocking around somewhere, but
well, knowing me,
question mark as to where they are.
I've moved them somewhere.
But this kit was a sellout the last time I was on the show, which is why I brought it back, because people love bees. I love bees.
Do you know what, as well, at this time of year as well, I think it's so apt. So everybody does love bees, absolutely. And it's also only $23.99. And I can imagine this is very, very popular if you're selling on anything bee related, just like it is in jewellery. Anything bee related just sells at double speed, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that whole kit there, it's on your screen at the moment for $23.99 with all of that in there. So you can make, I imagine, I mean, even if you were to just make that one alone, how many could you make?
Yeah,
of your bees?
My bestseller, probably shouldn't put that out there, but if you guys are wanting to sell them on, my bestseller is where I have the bee and the honeycomb as like a mismatched pair of earrings. People love them.
So is that how you do it? You just then put that on just for sale on its own?
The earrings?
Yeah. Which I imagine most of you will do. Let us know if you're starting this for the first time today. Have you already done polymer clay? I'm sure many of you are brilliant at it already, but if you are starting it brand new, please do let us know. Angela says here, can you set crystals or beads into the clay?
You can, yes. So
on cue.
My handy crafty sister-in-law made me some with just some, I think these are plastic ones that she's just set in to show an example. But obviously you can get like right into detail. Here's one where she's embroidered it. But if you imagine those as beads or crystals into your clay, because your oven is such a low temperature, it's not going to damage the crystals or the beads in the oven while it's baking.
Yeah.
What I would suggest is placing the bead or the crystal into the clay and then removing it, and then after it's baked, adhering it with some glue just to like really secure it in there, or put it in before it's baked, bake it, and then coat it with a resin or something like that.
Yeah, got you. Okay.
Just to secure it in there. But yeah, absolutely.
Amazing. Well done. Okay, what are we moving on to now? I love this one. So what's this one made out of?
So this is from the bookcase kit. So that's the hexagon bookcase. Yeah, I made this one. I was going to make a pair of earrings, but I thought it looked so pretty on that card there with the gold.
Do you know what? I love the idea of earrings, but also I'd be too tempted, especially after you showed all those, to do a bracelet with those and pendants, definitely, because it's such a statement pendant, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Okay, next one. Hold on, we're under £20 here. Well, the book stack kit.
Yes.
Okay.
That's for these ones here.
The ones that you're wearing.
Move them out the way.
Book stack kit. Okay, well that's a bit. Hold on, everybody. You can now. You've just heard all about this in Polymer Clay. You can now be introduced into making something like that for less than £20 now.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
So in this kit, you're going to get 2 3D printed cutters, which make your book shape. You get a rolling pin. You get earring findings, and you get 3 colours of clay, your pastel clay, and you also get the pins to put through if you want to make the book stack like this. Now, of course, you can make your book earrings however you want. If you want to make studs, make dangles, or you want to make beads, if you want to make a little beaded bracelet with the books. But this particular project is to make these ones, and you can see if I just pop this out of my ear, I've got a like rainbow one that I've done here. So if you buy extra clay, different colours clay, you can use that. What I love about these is that they're almost like fidget toys as well. So you can make necklaces. They're really great, like fidget necklace for these. And yeah, super easy to make, lots of fun.
Incredible.
And yeah, these are some of my best sellers when I go to
I
markets.
was just going to say, so it's the most affordable thing we've shown, but also I can imagine, because there's such a big look, that they would be a brilliant seller, because especially, like you say, anyone who loves reading or...
teachers as well, this time of year as well, gifting to teachers. If you know a crafty teacher, or if you're a crafty person, you want to make some earrings for teachers, the books are always very, very popular.
And what I love is, like you said, to get the kids, into it, and then they can gift it to the teachers. That's so cute. I love that. I love that. Okay, where are we going now? Toolkit, where's that?
There you are.
Oh, right then. Well, how you fit everything into these amazing boxes. Right, okay. So you've got here...
ceramic tile.
Ceramic tile, which is absolutely...
your work surface and your baking surface.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, you can talk me through everything else. Do you want me to bring them under here? I'll bring them in. Okay, what's this funky little tool?
So these 2 tools here are texture and pin tools. So you can create texture on your clay if you want to go for sort of like a rougher surface, if you're wanting that, I can't remember the type of stone that it is, but it's like airy is the word I'm going for, but almost like a pumice stone kind of.
Yeah, okay.
You can create that kind of texture with it. The bookcases, they're really good for creating the texture on the bookcases.
I love that.
And then this pin tool, this is just a tool for everything. Create your holes, creating textures. If you're making tiny little flowers, it's great for putting little petals on things.
Yeah, lovely.
It's just one of those tools that you tend to reach for things.
Okay, you got your scalpel as well.
Get your scalpel with your replacement blades.
Okay, what are these?
These are depth guides. So I've just realised I've put in a mismatched pair, but we'll pretend these are the same.
Okay.
So you get 6 depth guides, so it's 3 sets. These you place either side of your clay. I'll just do a very quick demo, even though these are 2 different sizes. You place your clay between your depth guides. So at home, I have a pasta machine that I roll my clay out, so it's an even thickness. If you don't have one of these to use for clay, these depth guides are perfect. You just put your roller on the top and roll out, and then your clay is going to be at the same thickness. So you're going to get 4, 3 and 2 millimeter depth guides in that toolkit.
Brilliant. So you've thought of everything, haven't you? And then, of course, you have got your...
This is one of my
drill bits in
most
here.
used tools.
Okay.
That I use basically every day when I'm jewellery making. So this is just a hand drill. I have one here, and I'm just gonna very super quick demo it with one of these pieces here. You have lots of different drill bit sizes for whatever size hole you need to go for. If you're beading and you have a specific thread that you need to put through, this is great for that. I tend to stick for jewellery making with the same kind of jump rings and the same kind of drill bit, so this one stays in. I apologise in advance. She's well loved, but she's a little bit squeaky. But you're just gonna place your drill bit on your piece and then twist with your finger and thumb. Yeah. Twist like that. You don't have to apply much pressure at all. The drill does all the work, and then you've drilled a hole. Like that.
Brilliant. That's a very cute little drill.
Yeah.
Okay, so jumping on, and then job done. It's absolutely brilliant. Okay, so that is all on screen at the moment. Less than £26. Sorry, we're rushing. It's just that we want to show you everything. Oh, don't need to take that with me. So what we're going to do next? What do I need to put back in here?
I don't remember.
You're me.
We'll throw it in afterwards.
Okay. Okay, moving on. What have we got
bead
here?
Roller. Okay. So that's over there.
Here?
Yes, this thing here.
Okay.
So this is circular bead roller. You've got two different sizes for it. I will refrain from demoing it on here because it's 3D printed. It makes a sort of sounds like a duck sound, so I won't do that on here. But what you're going to do is you're just going to take your piece of clay, place it inside the bead roller, put it together, and then you're going to rub it backwards and forwards, and it will just create your ball of a bead there.
Oh, that's brilliant. I was just going to ask you that actually. Now I can't believe when did that happen? We've run out of time. I don't know how that happened. How did that happen?
quick.
What time are you on Hobby Maker today?
6 o'clock.
Right, please, because I want to hear 100 more things. Go to Hobby Maker at 6 o'clock today because you're back on there. Thank you so much for being with me.
Thank you for having me.
Everything will be available and the prices are phenomenal. So we'll make sure next time we have more time. That has flown by. But it's amazing. Thank you for being with us.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you. You can go to Hobby Maker. We are back tomorrow though for an incredible day. It is Egypt Day tomorrow. Mark will be here with our staff. So thank you for joining us. Thank you so much, Katrilee, for being with us. Shop while you can, while it's on offer. Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care.